He's on a blind spot because he's a puppy.
Alright, let me just double check.
Because he tried to pull into a spot, decided against it, then pulled somewhere into the back corner of my bed.
Whip it good!
And I had assumed that he was either going to try and while I moved, or was waiting. Glad it was the second one. See, I have to back with this, so...
Make sure that everything is working. Yeah.
Big puppy grins.
Oh, no. Yeah. Making sure that everything is working.
Been seeing a lot of firing.
There's a lot of fireworks going off near me.
Well,
God
you
bless
do
America.
recognize what the date is, right?
God bless America.
That's just more
That was
than
aimed at the guy in my ear who was mentioning the fireworks going off.
it's okay.
Anyway, we
Ethan from
are
Mars,
live.
who,
So, who wants to summarize what
spends a
the
lot of time out
fuck happened last
has
session?
lived most of his life in the city. Joked about staying somewhere around here, and on this particular evening, it sounded like he was still in work.
Who wants to summarize last session outside of... We went through a maze. And is everyone on the board? There are only 4 people on the board. What the shit, people? Come on.
I'm still in the car. I'm getting there.
Well, yeah, you have the excuse. I'm talking about Jack Bag and Chris.
I'm on the board.
Yeah. No, actually, you both are on the board. There you go. Look at me. I look like a horse's ass.
Yes.
was having audio problems.
I can leave the board if you feel better.
I think that's everyone, actually.
Sound like
We went through a maze.
Yes, you guys went through a maze and almost got fucked by snakes.
well, we're
Right.
doing all right.
Yeah.
Also, everyone is trying to kill Charles again.
That's to be expected.
I'm not.
Neither am I.
Oh, well, look at you, Mr. Individual.
Yeah.
Cadiz has done nothing to try and kill Charles. He also has not gone out of his way to
Yeah, it's
save
literally
Charles'
just
life.
one
So,
person.
Yes.
I think it's pretty much just one person.
Yep.
Setting up the final adjustments for everything.
which happens to be the one person who hasn't shown yet.
Yeah. Funny that.
Me.
Safe today.
Not for long. We both know this.
So annoying.
I've met worse people, to be fair.
I'm sure you have.
Been worse people.
Oh, sure.
Like, out of character, is there like a reason why he's always picking on Charles, or it's
Yes.
just okay?
Which is why I haven't ever called him on, like, hey, dude, stop bullying.
It's getting annoying now.
It is, but...
It is
I
kind
feel
of-
like it just
but
hinders
it's
us more than anything.
a bit of a. It hinders the game a little bit because we have to spend time dealing with it, and not with the plot.
Yeah. Luckily, he hasn't
I think
killed
it's kind of fun.
too much
Oh,
time.
I remember now.
Granted, you guys, as players, are allowed to, you know, pull him to the side or, you know, put a gun in his face and say, hey, what the fuck?
You could do both of those things.
Yes, I literally won't stop you. Only thing I will
I think
step in
you're
on
saying
is
that-
players killing players, because that's my job. Only person allowed to kill a player is me, damn it.
Yeah, for the recap, a couple sessions back, Charles and the cat rogue, whose name I cannot remember right to say.
Eve.
Oh, is that her name? Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, Eve got caught trying to hawk a noble person's crown and tried to blame it on Charles. Half the party got brought to jail to sort things out.
In fact, the entire quest we're on currently is us trying to
Not get sent to jail.
not get sent to jail.
We thank you for recovering, as Cadus has apparently slowly been infected by the Warforged virus. Makes you talk like a robot. Anyway,
Beep boop.
yes.
Well, for lack of a better term, community service.
Beep bop boop beep boop.
Can't tell. My internet's just.
I think it's his internet. I don't know.
I can't tell. On my laptop, it's on like 1 bar. So.
That's why I'm on a connected line.
You're on a what?
That's why I'm like hardwired in. I'm not using Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, excuse me. I had to run cable up my
Get out of-
fucking house.
Jail.
So yes,
Right. I'm
thanks.
afraid you're still chopped.
So thanks
You're
to
still very
the
chopped.
shenanigans of party members, you guys were more or less sent to jail and were probably going to be executed. But the church cut you a deal. Redeem yourselves for the nobles. Get the fuck on with your task. And
Mhm.
more importantly, we don't know you. And after all that was fully discussed, you guys went into the thing, realized, well, shit, explored almost every inch of the fucking wrong part of the map, and eventually decided to take a rest. I believe a short rest. In the midst of the cave near the pit, after a small encounter was had. We now rejoin our players once more in some fun times. So then, who wants to go first?
Well, seeing how I was not asleep at all, just resting for the short rest, or did we take a long rest?
We took a short rest. And as for whoever of the party members was causing all that fiasco, you guys just can't seem to remember them existing.
Okay, well, after everyone is ready to go, but first I will definitely send my echo. Up here, as I kind of come here, and he's going to watch this area as we make our way across the pit to get to the other side.
Right on.
So, come, everybody. Or not everyone can just sit still and do nothing.
Yeah, if we're
I need to adjust my page.
So the Warforged is offering to pull people up out of the pit to cross, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah.
The moth
Okay, I'll
is
go
going to
first.
try and jump for it.
Which way should I go?
Well,
This way. This way. I imagine it depends on how Saber decides to pull me up.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there she is.
Would you rather I be here or up here? Asking Saber.
Ah, she actually jumps right into your arms.
I'll just stay right here on the edge then.
She's just going to move out of the way. I assume these three are going to stick together based off of... Actually, no, I'll say. Go over here. Hey, three's company, four's a crowd. But yeah, with Saber's help and his strength modifiers, you guys easily get across.
Ooh.
I mean, none of you guys weigh over 200 pounds, right?
Let me check.
No.
Even if you
Why
guys
don't-
did, Saber, isn't your modifier close?
No, I'm not. I'm at +4.
Yeah, you can easily lift everyone. It's your strength.
Is
score
200
times-
a ridiculous weight?
It's your strength score times 15, I think. So
I could easily look it up on
Give
my
me a
character.
moment. Give me a
Pretty sure
moment.
that's it.
Strength times 15. Strength.
that's your carry weight. So you can easily carry, half the team.
My carrying capacity is 270 pounds. My push, drag, and lift is 540.
Yeah, so nobody weighs over 500 pounds total with gear, right?
No, of course not.
No.
I'm just.
Yeah, so you're all fine.
Alright.
Good times.
Alrighty then, so you're all safely across. Now what?
We shall continue moving it. I guess we should all try and stealth.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
This'll just be fun. Go ahead, everyone. Roll stealth.
Only if I didn't have disadvantage.
Saber immediately hits the ground.
Oh, a 9's not too terrible considering my average rolls of like 2s and 4s.
Yep.
A 9 is like superhero level for me.
Technically, you rolled an 8. Ripley disappears. Yeah. Alba, you pull up your cloak and just cover your head and lay down to the ground. Most people have a passive perception that can pick you up. Charles, you watch Saber doing his backflips and clanking all around, and you're like, that's a good idea. And you take out your pots and pans and start banging them together, thinking, if I'm loud enough, they won't hear me approaching.
Genius. Brilliant.
So then, go ahead and let's... Oh, I have to reveal stuff, don't I? Yep, that's all you can say. I assume you're going downwards?
What does the group consensus consist of? Group, shall we go north or south?
Hold on.
I should also show this part off just to clarify.
We'll go north.
Yeah, let's go north.
Affirmative.
Alright, well, there's 2 sections to north. Who the fuck?
There are 2 sections to north.
Who the fuck?
Shall we go north, continue going north, or go south?
Apparently nobody.
I'm not hallucinating, right?
No, I heard it.
No, I heard it too.
Okay. I just want to make sure. It's like, damn it, the drugs kicked in too quickly. No, I'm kidding.
So, I shall continue going north, since the consensus is north.
I mean, I'm not against the party splitting up.
I'm not going to split.
It's busy these last 5 months as they were when they were.
I would be stupid if I did that.
Wait, let me just also throw this down there for you guys, because why not? Just so you have all of your options in front of you. Now remember, I did hide stuff at the end of, at the end of things, and, you know, in different parts of the map.
It's here. It's
Just not in any of the areas we've already passed, right?
I placed them in the newer
I think it might be smarter to go south, actually.
South?
Yeah.
I will peek up just to see if I can see down the corridor a little bit.
Yep, give me a sec.
With my ghost light that's on my sword.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sorry, I
I'll
want
go south then.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
so.
Mr. Robacho, towards the end of the map.
I mean,
South is.
you guys don't want to check the end of the coordinates? There might be something fun there.
I would like to for
I would
stuff.
state
but
that examining corridors will have benefits or negative consequences, depending.
no shit, but
So, since we've gone this
I don't
far, might
want
as
to
well
go
finish
down
it
there
off.
alone.
Okay.
Both are dead ends.
Great.
I mean,
Anything
there's...
in them? I'm going to roll an investigation check to see
Sure.
if anything's there.
Why doesn't everyone just roll me an investigation check?
There we are. That's how you roll.
That's a great roll. And actually, I think
Great roll.
I think you actually
This
rolled the
game
highest.
just does not. This campaign just does not.
Thank you, Cadus.
It's not
This campaign,
great for me.
seriously, no campaign for me with you guys. Do I roll well?
I think it's all beyond.
No, I mean, no, I'm saying this campaign is. I'm rolling terribly all the time.
Cadus, you decide to check out this, what you piece together is probably a dead end, and find a skeleton. It's dead. But everything on it is entirely decayed, except for one item. Let me see what it is. It is a pair of boots. Plain white boots with little wings on the bottom of them. What would you like to
I
do?
can kind of see it.
What would you like to do, Cadus? He stands in silence and awe at these. His probably first
I'm
magical
probably
item he's
going-
ever seen.
I'm probably going to put them in my bag for now and worry about what they are later
Oh.
when I can take time to actually properly identify them.
Yep.
It'd be one thing if it was a magic robe.
Mm-hmm.
One of those I might be risking to be cursed to put on.
No, you're not gonna test them?
Not in this enclosed space.
Ah, it might be the best place to test them. Besides, nobody else knows.
Once I figure out what they are, I'll
Fair enough.
ask if anybody wants them.
As God, you get the inclination. Maybe you should test them outside.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much because first thing with wings and boots, all I can think of is Hermes. These things will fly, potentially uncontrollably,
Mm-hmm.
in a short ceiling area.
Just immediately.
That's out of character.
I
In
mean-
character, I know items can be cursed. I'm not risking that shit.
There's a pit you could test them in.
Qualifies as a bona fide employee of the Palm Beach Resort
I'm good for now.
and is therefore entitled to live there.
I feel entitled to it too, whoever has the TV on in the background.
Declaration of use agreement between Palm Beach.
That's not a TV.
Club.
I hope. It's a webinar?
That's not.
Private clubs can provide
Ah.
visitors.
It sounded like an ant.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, you guys passed it on. I won't be mean, but there was a trap at that intersection.
Oh, well. So, my echo's gonna move forward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. 1 point higher than last.
Oh yeah, not the hallway's entirely
Goldest
safe.
in the world.
The hallway is totally safe. Mm-hmm.
Anything over there?
Nothing that he can see. Alrighty then. Your Echo went first, right?
Yep.
And what is your armor class?
My Echo's armor class is 16. Mine is 19.
Cool. That's gonna be a sneak attack. An arrow whips and hits it in the head.
It's gone.
Yep.
I will summon it back. Step back.
Alright, cool. Give me a dexterity saving throw as you step backwards.
Hey, look at that. Dirty 20.
Much better. Why can't I select? Oh, there it is.
You know, Cadiz is at the back of the pack going, this is why we're letting the robot go first.
And
Popped out of the way of that.
yeah, and as you step onto it, several arrows just go flying and nailing you in the back, but your metallic flesh just kind of has them bounce off.
200 years ago, 230 years ago, and he was worth 30 million.
230 years ago, really?
amazing.
Okay. I kind of peer around the corners. Anything in the pit?
Perception check. Because these things are aware that you guys exist. Ah, actually a good roll.
Hey, not bad.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'd be ashamed if it rolled a high stealth. Nah, it didn't. Just a snake, dude. Holding a bow and arrow and looking at you and hissing.
I have contact.
Contact.
Prepare for combat. You guys roll for initiative?
We can use previous as initiative unless you guys want to re-roll it.
I guess I would love to re-roll mine.
No, I'm sure you would.
That's 6.
Alright,
Done.
click your poggers, do your shit, and yeah.
Oh boy, I bumped it up to 10.
Oh,
Wow. I could never have guessed that it would be.
is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's everyone. Yep, and then we descending order.
What about the snake creature?
Oh, they have a movement, but you don't have to know when they go.
Alright, if you say so.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Alrighty, Moth Girl's up first.
She's going to take a step over here and avoid the trap because she doesn't want to congest everything. And that's her turn. She places 2 cards face down and ends her turn. Speaking of combatants,
Hello.
let me just roll a D100 to see where the fuck you end up. Where the baby drops you off at.
What do you mean?
We decided to start early.
Okay.
Yeah, you missed us taking on that Jurassic. We killed it. It was pretty cool.
Alrighty then.
We're all like
So,
level 8 now.
the baby decided to be a dick, apparently.
Great.
You wanted uncongested halls? You got them.
Where did he drop them off?
Wait, did it not show up?
Not from my screen.
Give me a sec.
I'll refresh it. See what happens.
Live. Oh, right. They're still in GM layer. Durr. I apologize. There you are.
Oh, well, you're not in our way. That's at least there's that. Also, roll for initiative too, because we're in combat.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Also, previous statements, exploring things now has benefits. So explore dead ends and other pathways. You might find something cool, or deadly, or both.
Right.
But probably death. Lots and lots of... You did click your pocket. Good. Lots and lots of death. Cadus. I can feel my teeth turning into soup.
He got 1.0.
We've already explored this way, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Elon is 0.04.
Cadus, completely not giving a fuck about combat, proceeds to wonder, where else could I go?
Mainly because I have to go through a cluster of people to engage in combat.
You could hold action until a space opens up, or just slip off and go that way.
Tempting. I think I'm just going to
Well,
sit here and hold a firebolt in case the snake comes around the corner.
I mean, you could literally go up to here. But yeah, Held off on a fireball. Alrighty then. Ripley! You want to clog up more congestion, or are you going to move?
I'm gonna move, I think.
Alright then, where you head to? All of you suddenly remember, Eve is a person that exists.
I think I'm just gonna
Somebody
move over to here.
goes. Alright. Yeah, you do so without effort.
Yep.
You got,
And then I'm.
you got like 20
might-
feet you can go anywhere.
No, I think I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
I might like be able to like see a little bit better if I go up there though.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give combat inspiration to the cat one.
You can't see her.
Oh, I can't.
No.
You
she
see
is
me.
Oh yeah, that's
off.
right. They're not there.
Who's in good about to engage in combat?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give it to Cadiz then, I guess.
Yeah. Saber, you got a really bad cough in your throat.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
All right, Cadiz, you got combat inspiration. Eve, you have no idea where the fuck the rest of your party is.
She said in the church.
I mean, there's probably noise
I mean,
that I can
Yeah, me
follow.
drawing my weapon, saying contact, prepare for battle.
to be fair, actually, most of you guys rolled like 8s and 9s on stealth, so you guys know where Charles and Saber are by the smacking of pots and pans. I mean, you could.
Huh. Why is this 60 feet and this is 65?
Diagonal movement. Actually, why is
Diagonal?
that? Give me a sec. Why is that? I think I know. No, it should be. Diagonal movement should be normal because I have it set to Pathfinder's movement because apparently.
Pathfinder's diagonal is different from 5E's diagonal.
Yeah, well, see, this is fine, so I don't get why.
Huh.
I don't know.
Weird.
Well, where was strong 15, you're going across 3 squares directly, whereas the other one you're going across 2 and a bit.
Probably. Actually, wait, if you go.
We got to go down here and keep this
Yeah,
road.
you just stop here instead of going directly from there to there. Yeah.
Daddy,
Really?
Or you could just explore the area down where you are.
Nah. Who the fuck joined now? Am I going crazy?
That was me.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm using mobile, so it's shit, and I have to
Gonna
rejoin
say,
all the
am I
time.
on drugs? Someone needs to tell me
Probably.
if I'm on drugs.
Alright,
You're
I'll
not.
just
I know, I've been off. for
come
like-
up, waltzing up the hallway,
Alrighty then. And go back.
What?
Go back right around here. Dexterity saving throw.
Really?
Yes.
This is what I get for showing up 5 minutes late?
To be fair, not your fault. You literally just walked right into it, and I rolled to see how far away you got dropped off because I thought it would be fun, and I was right.
That's
Oh,
9.
No. Right then,
3.
so your action stops there. As you feel a needle stick into your paw, the bottom of your foot.
Ouch.
You don't feel so good. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
But, is it poison or necrotic?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It is poison.
Shit. Where is... There it is. Well, it's also 9.
Oh no. The world's moving really weird. Your movement speed has been cut in half.
Great. That
Also,
is
it
great.
interrupted your turn, meaning this is where you got to in your speed.
What's up this hallway?
Oh, yeah. Well, while you're there, I mean, you can check it out.
Great. I love being punished for being 5 minutes late.
It's not punishing. I literally rolled randomly. I just rolled
Have any
really badly.
have any points? Nope, that's not enough. No, it is.
You could dip over here, you could dip over here.
No,
dip over
no, I'm
there.
good.
You stay right there.
Hold on. This impeaches my my view, right?
Nope, you can see there.
Like I can just see her in the corner to the square roughly.
No, you can see the 25 one. You can't see the 30. I mean,
Fair enough.
You could just poke your head around this corner. Or this corner.
I mean, do I have movement left?
Yeah, of course you do. You have your dash.
Sure. I'm going to poke my head around this corner.
Great! Roll me a perception check.
God, that was a very terrible noise you just made.
Yes. As you find a petrified body.
There we go.
It is holding a magic wand.
Okay.
Actually, no, give me a sec. I actually hate that one. Give me a sec. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's stick with the magic wand. I said it. There. He's holding a magic wand.
5 more feet, and I want to pick it up.
Yep. You have obtained a wand. You don't know what it does.
That is good, as long as Charles doesn't have it.
Yep. Anything else you'd like
Okay.
to?
Magic wand. How heavy is it?
It's the weight of a stick.
So it's like a pound, half a pound.
I'd say half a pound at most. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty intricate.
Great. Fucking great.
You know, it's got like it's got like a couple of rivets dug into it. It looks like it had gems at one point, but they got ripped out.
Now I'm going to shift back here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hit.
No.
Nah, this corner is in the way. Oh well. I'm going to poof into black smoke and reappear over here.
Alrighty then. Charles! The robot has sounded off. Combat is initiated.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! That surprise is for later. Haha! Interesting.
Maybe I could. Can I go up to here? And
Sure. I mean, you can't see around the corner, but sure.
no, but I can see. Can at least see this area in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation. See if I
Sure.
maybe see if I can spot any traps before I step on anything.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm sure that. Yep, I'm sure that's
Perfectly
very
fine.
effective. Completely fine. Gonna move forward.
You just feel like running straight ahead, actually.
Yeah, just going right here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
And I'm gonna need you to tell me what you're gonna do next.
Do that even.
Okay. Oh boy. Go ahead. No, I'm just gonna delete this because that's a stupid place, and there's enough traps between there and there. That will. Check its armor class. Did I forget to give these things an armor class? No. Okay, there it is. That will not hit. That
Great.
is a miss. You have failed. You are a failure.
Oh dear. Come on. All right. That's my turn.
Kind of sad nobody wants to explore down here.
Explore where?
Down here.
Can't even see where you're pointing.
The section that's... Oh, wait, am I on the... I'm on the right there. The stuff
Oh,
the stuff
now I
goes
can
down
see.
there.
Well, I ain't going
Saber!
below.
Okay.
Well, spine.
Well, my echo and myself shall move.
Pop, pop.
So like that.
Mm-hmm.
And with my weapons out. First, my echo is going to try and slap it in the head with the warhammer.
All right.
Does a 12
No.
hit? Then I shall try and attack it with my longsword.
Remember, we're going to try and do our best to not say what we roll. That just barely meets the armor class, so that's going to be a hit.
Mm.
Wait, +1?
Yeah, remember you gave me a longsword +1?
Right, you got the upgrade. Right, yes. I was like, excuse me? I haven't... My brain's been in work mode.
It's okay.
Man. Yeah, you know how it is.
And that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. Alba. Apparently, there's danger nearby. Also, you can see a cat. It's doing
Okay.
It's doing that weird butt wiggle where it hunts, or tries to sneak up on someone.
Okay.
Cats are weird. They're just
Still
vomiting.
got my little flames. Wait, can I even move that far? Hold on.
It's also vomiting on the floor. Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, I can only move there though. To the end of the hole. Cause I'm slower than everyone else.
On the other hand, you can move past them quite easily.
Yeah.
You could go up here. Well,
I'm gonna hold an attack actually
you could
with
duck over
my
here and be out of the
thrower.
way.
Oh,
Alright.
I can't move anymore unless I dash, but I
Give me
don't.
a second. Saber, what is your armor class?
From me or my echo?
You.
19.
Alright, that is a miss. And then it's going to try and constrict you. That's a miss as well. So it's just gonna go fuck itself. Give me a sec. That is not what I wanted.
I properly remind him as a free action that he missed.
Yes. You hear a lot of thumping and whumping going on in the darkness of the caverns. And Mothman is going to not move the map because that would be stupid. Cadence.
Okay.
As soon as night fell, everyone just like, let's fire everything.
That's what I said. Oh, yeah,
Let's see here. Okay, I can move a little closer. So I will.
Where you going? Yes.
I'm going to start by coming to about here, calling out to you. Hey, did you see anything down that way?
No.
So this man, I was his grandson.
Okay.
They have children. Oh, so
Making mental notes, go behind and see. Does my movement here?
I mean, they didn't fully explore that way.
Yeah.
Alright then. What you gonna do?
Well, Ending my movement here, I'm going to hold my action to cast Firebolt when I see enemy.
Got it. Ripley.
That's what I had. Like hers would have been that age, or he would have been much more.
Her would have been that age.
Her.
There's a nice classic Southern twang there.
Hers ought to have been that age. And yeah, that's as far as you can go as you continue to just clog up the hallway like an artery. Speaking of clogged arteries, remember, half movement. Everything around you is just moving really fast. Except for you. You're not moving very fast.
Chris sworn I get dexterity on saving throws against traps somehow. Might be a skirmisher.
That's a barbarian thing.
Literally a dip into barbarian. And traps will never hurt you again.
A few levels into barbarian, but yeah.
Like 2, I think? 2 or 3.
Something like that. Yeah.
Something along those lines.
No. Anyway. Great, so I can move a whole 30 feet.
Aha!
Nice.
You can move a whole 30 feet while dashing.
That is great.
Yeah.
Hello.
Really the worst person to step on that trap.
Yes.
Charles. For the record, I have no idea what these traps do until I look at a sheet. Some of them damage, some are there to scare you, some are there to kill you. Charles, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting for now.
Hi. Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
Maybe leave the combat to the robot.
Yeah, maybe.
Go explore. Have
But it is kind of the whole reason why we're here.
Go explore. Have fun.
Okay.
Saber.
Alrighty, first, move some actions while not leaving the combat area of the Snake Man.
Uh-huh.
Boop. And boop. I am now flanking him.
Yes, you are.
My Echo, with the advantage attack, will attack with the Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That'll hit. I keep getting shit rolls. Then don't get shit rolls.
Then I'm going to attack with my longsword.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I have to examine that.
What? I'm flanking.
No, not you. You're fine. I just had to... Okay, no, I thought it was adding your 2 rolls together and we were having that issue again.
Nope.
I think you didn't do the flanking thing with the +1.
No, I didn't do flanking plus. Yeah, I should re-roll. I roll again.
Yep.
That was my fault.
That's okay.
But
Never
that will hit.
Just rolled 1. Yes. Jesus, 2 19s. Yep.
Is he
He's still standing.
Not bleeding or anything?
He is.
I'm just
I had to do the
hacking
math.
away at it.
He is bleeding.
Alright. I'm just staying there with my Warhammer and my sword out, my Echo slowly glitching behind him. We're just wailing on him.
Yeah,
Like, you know, like the cartoon scene where the arms are just spinning?
Kick his ass! In Saber's mind, he's doing cool combat moves. To everyone else, his arms are just rotating as he's walking forward. Alba!
Okay,
Saber's programming, he's like teleporting between, just stabbing and kicking the guy. Alba, you see Saber's arms rotating in place, just smacking this little snake.
I don't think I am going to be able to shoot from here without hurting somebody.
You keep going.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, explore.
He looks like he's got it covered. I'm not gonna go that far. I am not.
Just go right down
Wait, what is it? God damn it. I can't fucking.
Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, well.
You got here.
Keeping my eye out for traps as I go.
You can go right up to here and then do a search.
So, like, each step. Okay.
Alright, go ahead and make a check.
Perception?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Or is it investigation?
I'll say investigation. Ah! Very good, very good. There's one right in front of you.
What is... Oh, okay.
Anything else? No, wait, that's your action. Right. Thwompus, the snake, is gonna make a check. Yeah, they're just gonna put their hands up and drop their shit. They're like, no, I'm not having this. You broke morale.
I should have seen that when we played hide and seek.
Okay.
Hey, Eve. What's your armor class?
15.
Cool. Alrighty then, so that's a natural 20. I'm going to be... No, wait, natural 20. Yeah, so you are... restrained? No. You need to make me a counter, right? So athletics or acrobatics are your choice.
Yeah. Definitely acrobatics. Why is it 23?
The natural 20 still beats it, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
with
I'm
their
going to
dex
fuck
modifier.
myself.
Yeah. If you had rolled the 20, it would have beaten it, but no. Yeah, you were restrained. But I figured I'd give you the chance to try.
I literally rolled the highest I could with a non-20.
Hey, you have a 1 in 20 chance. So did they.
Seeing as there's now an enemy in my line of sight, doesn't that mean I get to firebolt it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, drinking a beer.
Her bolt is not area of effect, so...
It's a fireball.
No, firebolt.
Ball.
Yeah, there's a difference. Fireball will kill me. Firebolt is fine.
Ah, you're dexterous. You can escape the fireball. Yeah, you shoot it in its face, just hisses at you and tightens up on a... Eve. Speaking of getting tightened on, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes around you.
Great. It's half my health.
It's also going to take a arrow shot at the person who shot him. No, wait, yeah. No, I assume a 4 doesn't hit anyone's armor class.
Nope.
Alright. And that's anyone that you can see going. You hear thumping going on deep in the base.
He's the kind of person that he's got.
He's another person, you say. That's very interesting. Please, talk more into the microphone. Thank you.
Yeah, we should just skip this game and just listen to this conversation.
Yeah.
It's getting interesting.
Ah, it's very interesting.
Because I hear it regularly and don't want to.
I hate Alabama.
Yeah, she's going to smack it with her mace for 19.
Doesn't she get also advantage because technically I'm flanking with her?
Yeah. That she actually rolled a 14
Neat.
and a 14 and a 12. So yeah, she's gonna give it a whapping. Dive it shot. And that's all she can do. Okay. Actually, wait. She has an offhand mate. I forgot. She has the offhand warhammer. Oh, excuse me, person from Steam named Boss Baby. I need to be busy. Thank you. And she does 14 points of damage. This thing is now bleeding. Actually, no, wait. I apologize, it's dead.
Oh.
What, were you hoping to lick it up?
Well, I mean, there would have been a few things I can do, but,
And uncoils around you, and just kind of hangs off of your neck like a scarf. A very fat, muscly scarf. Cadus!
Okay, I'm going to. Bianca, can you do something about that arrow?
Oh, shit, I didn't realize I had to up. Okay.
Thank you. Go around the corner here to where I can see the snake engaged with the
It has its hands up in the air, and weapons on the ground.
Oh, okay, cool.
no prisoners.
They're not stupid.
Yeah, kind of was at first. I started, but I'm not out of breath by the time I get to the top.
Well, I'm happy she's not out of breath. Cadus, what would you like to do?
Shoot it.
Be somewhere quieter.
Is there like any other location you can go, or like?
No,
No, that's. Can you tell him to shut the fuck up?
no.
No.
Oh. So I'm gonna try and stay out of everybody's way here so that they can move by me, and call back to Lupa and have her go and check the pathways that Eve came from.
Alrighty then. I assume she's going to dash. So.
Give me a moment.
What's her move?
Pull up her character sheet. 40 feet flying, 30 feet on ground.
Alright, she's just gonna fly over everybody then.
Yeah.
And she's gonna fly all the way down there with a dash.
Actually, she would have went down this side first.
Ta-da!
And of course, the dash prevents her from checking her surroundings yet.
Anyway, she's in the air, so
Yeah.
she should be fine from pressure plates. Ripley, believe it or not, it's your turn.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to skip me. My computer keeps on killing itself.
Alright, so Ripley decides to kill himself.
No, fuck, what?
Having grown tired of this world, Ripley commits suicide. He announces, Eve, I love you, but it is your turn to move on without
Great.
as he kills himself, falling on his own sword, and then cutting his own neck with piano wire.
Oh, yeah.
Remember,
Now the
half
question
movement.
is, yeah, we'll with dash.
With dash, you got 15 feet.
No, my movement is 30 feet.
Oh, yeah, right. Without
So
dash,
with-
it's
with-
15, so you'd have...
Yeah, so with dash I have 30. Wait, why is that 25?
Because I'm good like that.
Oh, because you're moving diagonally.
Yes.
Wait, why is it less fun? It's a fucking thing.
Man, it takes some getting used to.
Well,
You know, that's the whole fallacy of
boop,
throughout the ages.
see the snake. Go. Look, there's a snake.
Then keep moving.
Yeah, it's gonna be many of them.
Now,
Good.
as far as I can move, I want to shoot the snake. No prisoners.
On your turn, you mean? Charles!
What do you mean?
He can dash as a bonus action.
Yes, I'm a rogue.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, you're trying to steal my shit?
Except in the case.
I'm the DM. I'm the one who gave you your shit.
Including the poison that's currently slowing you down.
Exactly.
Exactly. So fuck you. That's a natural 20.
Know that I can take and give whatever I want to whoever I want.
So, is he engaged with,
Yes, so you have the 20 that goes off.
So, wait. Is that... That's not the critical damage, is it?
That's for just the bow damage.
Yeah, but it should double that.
It doesn't double, it just rolls 2 different dice.
Right. So that's a 6 and a 1 without... No, it does say +4, so... Great,
Oh,
that's
it
7
didn't...
damage for...
For some reason, the second damage didn't add the modifier, I don't think.
Oh, so it's 11 damage.
To be fair, I don't think it's supposed to, but... Yeah, no, it only doubles the damage die, not your modifiers.
Yeah, for
So
crits.
that's 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Plus, technically, you get your sneak attack.
Yeah, I was about to say, since he engaged, I get sneak attack, which is 46. That's
Yeah,
also shit.
There's no kill like overkill. Saber, you're now painted red. On the upside, you gain 5 more feet of movement because you go fast.
The target has been neutralized.
Charles!
Great, gonna catch up with Alba now.
I mean, she's only 10 feet ahead of you. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Alright. You have no idea
So you
the trap
look
is
now.
there, so go on. Continue on.
Well, yeah, but I've noticed that she's stopped.
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
confused.
don't go there.
Well, hey, oh god, I don't hate you.
I'm the most neutral person here.
I care the least about all of you, in fact. If all of you died tomorrow, I wouldn't miss any of you. In fact...
You don't hate him, but I do. Can I shoot Charles?
No PvP. I had to think about that for a second. No PvP.
Sorry.
I mean, not to the death, at least. Not unless I sanction it.
Hey.
Charles, what do you want to do with this trap in front of you? Well, alright, Charles proceeds to stare at the trap like a mindless doll.
Sorry, someone left the door open. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's kind of what I would do anyway. I don't know what to do about this. I kind of just look at it. I'm like,
Step in
You should belly flop on it.
I mean,
disarm it with your body.
To be fair, Eve, Charles just ran by you at the speed of light.
Well, now I've definitely undrugged.
Yeah. He went he was next to you a second, you didn't even blink, and he just disappeared. It was down the hall, and just... Ugh.
damn crazy. So, are there any rocks or shit lying around?
No, it's a pretty well swept area. Well, this part is.
Damn.
So is fireworks. It's like I picked up, is it? I hope not. Anyway.
I can't hear it.
Excellent.
It's getting picked up nowhere near as badly as the background convo on my end, so.
Yeah. I mean, considering the distance, they're probably not... They haven't whipped out the big guys yet. Come on, where are the M80s? I want fucking Jersey to hear these things. Where's the
I'm
M80s?
a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
Summon a rock, drop it on the thing.
Is that how prestidigit? Or is that illusions?
No, you that is prestidigitation. I can temporarily summon a handheld item.
Okay, you drop the rock on it. Does nothing. It's not enough
Cool.
weight to trigger the trap.
Well, shit.
Hey, Charles, we have a disposable robot that just keeps spawning copies of himself. Let one of the copies trigger it. Get out of the way.
Bold assumption. Cadis, go ahead and give me an intelligence check with that, actually.
That's gonna take a sec.
Oh, good, that is.
I don't have my mouse.
You recall Saber pointing this trap out, but you also recall his echo standing on it, without it triggering. That statement you made may not be true.
Do I recall that?
Yes.
Because when Saber
you were doing
pointed it
here.
out,
My
I
name
was
is
over
not
here.
Scud. My name
When
is Echo, not Scud.
Yeah, you
When
can see
Saber-
that far.
I was about to say, I was pretty sure I was around the corner here.
Oh. Well, I'm just stating that for the record of anyone else who would have fucking seen it. Either way.
Well, I don't know if we would be able to tell the difference between the two anyway.
Yeah,
which one?
fair point. So it seems like sometimes
Yeah.
he sets off traps and sometimes
But I guess
that's
it-
even better.
Yeah, I don't know. That just seems strange.
And then there's the fact that Cadis doesn't know whether or not the copies are real, illusions.
Fair point.
For all he knows, the robot's performing mitosis on a regular basis.
He's just doing mitosis
You
and
can always ask.
to be fair, he probably, like, if he wasn't a warforged, he probably could pull that off.
Cadis is an artificer. He doesn't know how those things work.
Anyway, anything else you'd like to do? Fireworks spooking you? Nah, you're a cat. You don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna see what else I have at my disposal.
Wait. Oh, no. Chaos. Never mind. I was gonna say Chaos. Yeah, it's on Charles. So we're still waiting on you, Charles. You gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there with your thumb up your ass?
I'm gonna ask for help. 'Cause
Help!
I don't have anything.
Insert Gmod help scream. Saber!
Just gonna step aside and suggest that someone else who actually knows what they're doing deal with the.
Saber!
I move the. Here, there's a trap.
Yes.
Eve, you are proficient with disarming traps. Disarm this trap.
Yeah, just give me a moment. Everything is a bit,
Also,
going a
medic.
bit fast right now.
Medic.
Also,
He
Saber
requires
just
a medic.
Saber just like phased right through you. You feel like you felt like his hand touch you for a second to push you aside, and like your whole body just. Bleh. You can feel the metal scraps of his flesh still in your skin.
Medic, heal Moth Girl. We need healing.
Okay. Alba, it's your turn. As everyone refuses to try and get past this trap.
Well, it's kind of the job of somebody, and that person is just to wait
see.
in the turn in order to get to him.
It's nothing but him. And it alters your brain.
Ooh, I think they're breaking out the M80s soon. Alba, would you like to do anything?
Yes, hold on, I'm reading.
Okay, man. God. Where's Bella? Come here, Bella. Hey! She came charging through the curtain. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here.
No,
Big
it's not
dummy.
going to work.
Hi. Hey, Bella. Hi. How are you? Hi. She's not even paying attention to the fireworks.
I guess I have thieves' tools to try and disarm
Sure, go ahead. You proficient with them?
it. Yep.
Go for it. Yeah, that's enough.
Yep.
Alright, bye, Bella.
So now that it's, I guess I'll like toss a pebble in it and see if it's disarmed.
You throw a pebble on it. Nothing happens.
Okay, and then
Girls did
now
the
I
same
can-
thing.
To be fair, you throw a magical rock that has disappeared by now.
Last
Well, by now, sure, yeah.
So since should be able to move. Good day. I can move that. Whatever. Actually, is there anything down here?
Stand and give me a sec. I'm editing stuff. What you can see is what you can say.
Okay, well then I'll just move on. I don't know how long that was. How much I moved. What's that thing again? Where I can turn the corner? Okay, I can just move one more then.
I mean, you could also do that. And
Well, I could dash, but
yeah, you can go right here.
yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. You could
And
see
step.
there's a corner.
Yeah, I'm not going to peek around that corner
Aw,
just
what's
yet.
wrong?
I'm small and very squishy.
Ah, you could do it. Come on.
New.
Come on, live daring. Look, it would only take you 10 feet of movement.
I don't have that.
Sure you do.
I
You can
moved
dash.
myself. I don't want to dash.
Dashing is an action if you don't have it as a bonus action as a rogue.
Yeah.
She did spend her action
Right.
disarming the trap, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a shame. Anyway, you hear thumping deeper inside.
Here, I'm gonna stay here.
Mhm.
Elva, help me. I'm not feeling so hot.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello. I'm here now. Gonna move over here. She's gonna sit there and stare at you. Again, just suddenly Elva, just a white blur appears before you and just fades into focus, and Elva's there.
Mm-hmm.
She can't do anything because she had the dash. Cadus!
Okay. Seems always cleared up a bit.
You want to order Doggo?
Yes, my bonus action would be to have Doggo continue doing its search, starting with coming around the corner, seeing what she can see. Why did you do that?
Sorry, I thought you were just going to dash all the way through.
Coming around the corner, seeing what she can see in this hallway here.
Yeah, she did that
First.
already.
She never rolled,
Oh, right. Go ahead.
because it took her everything to get here, and then you moved her back for some reason.
My bad. I thought... Alright, yeah. Doesn't see anything of interest.
Okay. And she's going to get to here. That's literally as far as she can go without dashing.
I thought you had 40 with flying.
She did. It took 10 feet to go back into that room that you moved her out of earlier.
Right. So no dash?
She used her action to try and see what she could in that room and failed.
Fair point. Your turn.
Cadus is just going to come around the corner here, keeping a firebolt at the ready.
Alrighty then. Ripley, you're still bleeding out from having fallen on your sword.
Yeah, sorry, my computer's pretty much out of commission. I don't think I'm going to be able to play for today.
Can you see the board at least?
Not really.
Alright, I've got an idea. Join the live stream.
Okay. Is that on YouTube?
Yes. I should probably drop
Okay.
a link to it, shouldn't I?
It tends to help, yes.
VC posting.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll tell you what, it has failed to be awful too. I should have wanted to put it down 5 or 6 months.
Boom. Boomers.
Okay. I guess I'll just go over to where Cadiz is.
Where who? Oh, Cadis, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest going to the other side of the trap, just so that the rest of our main party can go forward.
Yep, that's 30 feet.
Okay.
Would you like to go further down, or you want to jump upwards?
I think I'll just jump upwards, I guess.
Alright, you jump out of the way. Eve!
Alright, I'm just going to use my bonus action to chuck my healing potion, see if that does anything.
Sure, go ahead. I mean, you're bleeding anyway, so.
I am?
I thought you were.
No.
Yeah, I thought you were at half health.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
yeah, then you're bleeding.
little bit over half health.
You're coughing a bit. But yeah, go ahead, drink your potion. I can't tell you what it does until you roll the effects.
Yeah.
The consequences of
Be right back.
Yep, it's fine. Actually, let me hide this stuff.
I need to look up. It's 2d4 plus 2. Wow, those are... So that's 9 points
Yeah.
of health. I'm actually almost up to full health again.
Yep. Everything's still slow, though.
Great. Right. Why would you put this in this dungeon? That fucking sucks.
I didn't know who would step on it, and it's literally just a random trap thing that I made.
Alright. That's it. Can't do anything else.
Yeah, it really sucks. Charles!
You're telling me.
Charles! You're stuck in a corner.
Yay.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Nope. I'm gonna follow after.
Alright.
Maybe even push ahead if Cadiz doesn't seem to be doing anything in particular.
You could go about here, maybe? Well, that's about it.
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do? Ooh,
Well, nothing else seems to be. I mean, I don't suppose I could from here investigate traps that are
you
over
may
there.
certainly try.
Not like I'd be wasting anything. It's just, no. Do I get to try again once I actually get there, or is this
You may certainly try the thing you suggested.
great?
Nope, none over there.
Cool.
Saber! The hallway's gotten
Okay.
clogged.
Well, I'll move. I can watch my echo.
Okay. Back, I had to run power to my computer.
Yeah, have power to a computer. Want to know what's better? Power to the players.
Then I'll manifest my echo as a bonus action here.
Alrighty then.
Does it see anything up above? I did my dash. I did my bonus action. I'm done.
Alba, it is your turn.
Well, since there are people here now, God, I hate this mouse.
Bye, I do. Fun.
Well, be 30.
Do, 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 do,
Um, I'm gonna boop right here.
Alright.
Obviously checking for traps.
Yep, go ahead.
So, okay.
All clear.
Oh.
It's all clear,
Fucking-
Marco. Hey,
Proficiency. I can't move anyway.
I know. I was saying, I didn't say anything about how good or how negative your roll was.
No, I'm not saying that.
You guys
I'm saying
both hear a
but I had a
loud,
higher perception.
you
rating.
hear a whole lot of air deflating. Almost like somebody's peeing in the corner. Elva is going to now examine you. She's going to grab your eyelids, pull them open. She's going to hold your mouth open. She's going to grab your tongue and look at it a little bit. She's being very invasive. And after a few minutes, she looks at you and slaps you in the face a couple of times. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Just start me with lesser restoration.
Feeling
I'm
better?
good. Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep, you pass.
Yay, do I move at full speed again?
Yep, you're suddenly no longer high as fuck. The trigger mechanism was taking damage.
Hey, BRB real quick. I think my neighbor just burned himself. He's asking for my first aid kit because I'm the only neighbor who owns a first aid kit.
How the fuck does nobody else own a first aid kit?
Well, mine is pretty extensive. It's an EMT pack, but it doesn't matter.
You're an
Apparently, I'm the only one. It shouldn't take too long. I'll just throw some Neosporin at him or something.
Yeah. Seeing as she basically just attacked you as her action, she's just gonna move down here.
I mean, I feel don't clock. God damn it! Really, you everybody's standing in the way that you can't even like fucking.
Fuck you talking about?
I guess.
And then you dash around. Then you dash off into the shadows. Cadus! Let's get your bonus action out of the way first.
Okay. Douglas coming around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Whoop, that is not the right thing. There we go.
Here.
Yep. And you are flying.
Okay. And it's going to see what you can see. Would it be better to do a perception or investigation here?
I'll say investigation.
Okay. 14.
All clear.
Okay. Gonna keep moving up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the rest of her movement,
Yep. And
which should reveal whatever the heck's open over here.
actually, wait. Let me see it. Here we'll be able to see just about right there. A little bit there. No, fuck. Let's do this. There. Anyway, your turn. What are you gonna? Ooh.
Okay. Teddy's just there again to move down to the corner here and
Hello,
call it
viewer.
good.
Apparently, we have 4
Call it good with the
people watching
firebolt.
now. Mm-hmm. Ripley. As my party quickly realizes, maybe it's not a good idea to have a giant party of people. Or at least have them all clustered together in the same, going the same direction. Maybe we should split the party.
Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit too late for that now.
Nah, you could totally just fucking triple dash all the way down to there. Like, how long would that take you to get? I'm actually curious.
Ripley could not.
Well, not right now. It would take him.
Ripley can only
I know. I'm trying to
dash
think
as
how
an
long.
action.
I'm trying to think how long it would take him to actually get here. Probably about
3 turns.
only 3. Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 60. Yeah. So, I mean, so you could make it.
Be warned, Lupa's not the best at finding traps.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You little
But I feel
shit.
like this way is a little bit more simple and direct.
She's also
I guess.
not walking on the ground, so she didn't accidentally trigger anything.
Shut the fuck up.
So I guess I'll just go over here.
Ah. Ah, finally! Things have Oh, motherfucker.
Can I move any further, or is
I
going
mean,
into the pit like
can,
using up everything?
you got 20. You can go right there.
No. Don't you fucking dare. You motherfucker.
Alright, see, you got your dash if you want to really
Yeah, I'll
clock
just
it
use
up
my
even
dash.
further.
No, I'm gonna see if there's any. Wait, I can. No, I'll just go over here.
Oh,
Make
you
it
got back
so
to
that there's at least a little bit of a path.
That's about the same anyway.
Yeah.
Eve!
It doesn't matter because of once I have my renewed vigor back, I'm going to basically brace myself, and then I'm going to fucking go on in a full-on sprint, use my feline agility to double my movement speed.
Alright, so you're just going to fly? Which direction you headed? Actually, you could probably make it over here.
With dash, I can move 120 feet in one turn.
Yeah, you could totally make it over to here, and that way you wouldn't have all this to deal with.
No, I can't because this is 170 feet to go where Lupa is.
Yeah, you'd be basically like right here.
I'm good.
No fun.
Not the worst firework burn I've seen.
There you go.
Alright, that's
Great.
60 feet. Oh! Also! Give me
again,
a
you fucking
dexterity
asshole.
saving throw.
You know,
I could
you
take
can
less
over-
joy in this? I'm sure I could.
No, you can overdo with fucking traps, my man.
These are actually pretty well spread out.
14.
Let's see what
Just happens that they exist at almost every intersection.
What
How do
about
fucking snakes move through this fucking thing without?
They know where they're at, so they know where to avoid them.
And they climb on the walls.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe
Alrighty
this
then.
used to be a cobalt place. Cobalts love traps.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you guys don't know the history of this place, so I can't tell you shit. I'm sorry. Luckily it's just damage. You take 8 points of slashing as a saw blade goes whizzing right over your head. You think you avoid it until you stand up and Alba realizes, oh, she's got a streak right down her back. As you get a close shave.
Where?
8?
Yes, 8 points of slashing.
I could have.
Very close shave.
I could have. Oh fuck. God, something in my throat. I could have that, but nah, I'm good for now. I'd rather keep my points.
Alright, so you already have 60 points of movement gone.
Yeah, I'm going to peek out in the corner and do a quick look up and down, just to. Of course, more fucking walls and shit everywhere.
Of course, it's a maze. Zing.
Going to step 10 feet up here. Look into here.
Uh-huh.
Is this a dead end down here too?
Looks like it.
Okay.
You can't examine anything. You're just running at full speed.
Quickly going up here. Of course, there's more shit.
Of course. It's like it's a maze.
20 feet, 25. Looking into that thing. Of course, there's. Oh my god. Where's the thumping coming from?
You're full out sprinting. I can't tell you anything.
Okay.
Anything else you like?
Well
to do?
then. Yeah. Going up here.
Uh-huh.
Checking left and right.
Yep.
I need my action in case I run into a fucking enemy. I can't fucking check for traps right now.
Yep. So, Eve.
My god.
Yeah.
I hate this place.
You know the deal.
19.
You avoid it.
My God. Everybody's so fucking slow. What's back here? Let me see that shit too. Come
Yeah,
on.
go ahead. You want to maybe check that last corridor?
What up there?
Oh, fuck, I almost forgot about that. You see a door.
Found a door.
Hold door!
Where's the door?
It is right here. Right. Yeah, that there is here. This right here. And
I don't
also,
see anything.
oh fuck! Right, GM layer. It's here, and you also see the hints of a hinge over there, and a door maybe over here.
Right.
What? Do you really think I wasn't gonna make the exit more complicated? Yeah, there are multiple doors.
Huh. 5-foot shift over here. Want to see what's there.
You spot a corpse.
Ooh.
Let me roll to see what you get.
Yeah, fuck you, assholes. I got all the loot because I'm the fastest.
Uh-huh.
You didn't get the boots.
Excuse me.
What boots?
Or the other thing. Oh wait,
You
never mind.
found a cape.
Sure, I'll go 10 feet over here and pick it up.
It's a man staring in permanent hero pose, missing his head and one of his arms and a leg. He appears to
Sure.
have been impaled from the top, or from below, going right up his grundle and out of his head.
Cape.
The
How
cape
heavy
is
is it?
perfectly posed in hero wind.
How heavy is cape?
It weighs next to nothing. Do you put it on?
Sure.
Alright. You now have permanent hero wind.
Okay.
That's it. It is the ever-flowing cape. No matter the situation or location, this cape bellows in a non-existent wind.
You motherfucker! I literally just watched an episode of Critical Role today where they found this item.
Oh, dude, I didn't even watch Critical Role for this item. Fucking, what was that one detective's name? Roger Davis?
Roger Davies.
Yeah, he had this.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a homebrew item that Mercer makes. It's originally was called the Cape of Bellowing. That's all it does.
Ah, didn't know that was a thing. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, you have a cape.
Great.
I mean, yeah, the ever-flowing cape.
Great. I have like 20 feet of
Okay.
movement left, so
Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
Actually, you know what? Give me a survival check.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's an 8.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
God, I love shitty rolls.
Mm-hmm. Technically, you rolled a 2. If it had been a 1, I could have fucked you over so badly.
I'm going to step back over here, and that's it. And I'm gonna be chilling with my new dope escape.
Da 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 da. You know, I'll just reveal this area because why not? The entire walls of this area are lined with doors. You have
Uh-huh.
a door here, 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 a door here,
You get it.
a door here, and a door here. For this map, you mean? Ah, yeah, give me a sec. I'll send, I thought I sent you a link to that, didn't I? Awkward.
I can't find it.
Okay, yeah, give me a sec. I'll pull it up for you.
Where the fuck would that door go, though?
You don't know.
That's like 2 feet. 2 feet of like wall material that this door apparently goes into.
Dude, magic exists. It could be anything.
Right. Or it's one of those Fallout doors that just says fuck you and then it explodes.
Yeah, could be that. Could be anything.
Hey Charles, I have something for you to touch.
Here you go, Saber. I do suggest doing it without the hashes, or without the patchwork of the maze. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Charles, speaking of, you hear a distant echo, which you presume is somebody saying that they want to fuck you. Because, I don't know, ego. I mean, they did say that they had something for you to touch, so. Regardless,
Alright.
Charles.
I also said there's a door. Doors.
Alright. I'll be there
I mean, you're also.
eventually.
Yeah. You want to dash?
I'm not in a hurry.
Alright, so further clogging up the system. Saber. Have fun with that. Have fun with that generator later.
Okay. Consider it. Well,
Okay.
considering Saber, I can dash a little bit. Move over here,
All right. Well, I guess I
or
shall
even just
dash.
stand here. I guess.
How about you just go over to this corner and sit there and think?
Run to a corner to think.
How?
I was here. Yeah.
How?
I'm dashing.
Oh. This trap wasn't disabled, was it? No, wait, Eve triggered it. Right, so yeah, it's disabled.
Yes, I disabled it with my body.
Alright, so you're at 45. Actually, Saber, you actually do notice another door is right here.
Okay. I will. Oh, I can't metagame this. I will go to the door and investigate it.
Alright. Do you open it, or are you just investigating?
I'm checking for traps.
Yeah, go ahead, investigation. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Does it appear locked?
Nope.
Can I bonus action kick it open?
Sure.
I'll bonus action kick it open.
You boot the door open. And you appear on the other side. With the door immediately shut behind you. I am going to need you to roll me 2d10, though.
Okay.
I apologize. 2d10 plus 10.
$17.
Actually, you know what? I think it'll probably be better. How? I'll think this will be better if I just do it. Ah, there we go. So yeah, Saber, you kick the door open, and you hear what sounds like a watermelon exploding behind the door.
Cool.
Yep. As a dead guard appears. With his head completely splattered. As you kick the door open with enough force to kill him. He was very well hidden behind the door. Alba. See, I'm excited to see what happens. Bianca,
Yeah, what?
it's your turn,
What?
dumbass.
Oh. Is there anything at the end of here or no?
No. Nothing that you can say. Nothing I'm ready to tell you for free.
What do you... whatever. That's here, right?
Uh-huh.
God damn it, I fucking hate this mouse.
That's 20 feet. 25.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Brian.
Bite me.
Hmm.
You can dash.
Going. I guess, but I want to check what's down here.
Yeah, poke your head down there and see nothing obvious.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you see a door up north.
Wait. How?
What do you mean, how?
What door? Isn't that all the way up there?
No, there's a door right here. You get the sense you should like
Isn't
kick
that
it open
fine?
as hard as you can.
Hey,
You know what?
Trap.
Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not kicking it open though.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're such an ass.
You feel the compulsion to kick the door open as hard as you can.
Why?
Because Saber gave me the idea to make that a really cool trap. It's just a door that compels you to kick it open. When it
Fine,
detects something
I'll
on the
kick
other
it.
side.
Shut up, I'll kick it. What
Yeah.
happens?
Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Hold on.
Akun, Saber, what's your armor class?
Oh no.
Alright, so a door thwacks you in the fucking shoulder as Alba steps through.
Okay, that hurt.
It didn't do any damage, just kind of the doorknob it embedded itself into your rib, but you don't feel pain down there, so it's fine.
Alrighty.
Yes, Bella. Can I help you? Alrighty then. You guys hear everyone down south hears thumping coming further down south. And the place is bumping.
Oh, no, no, poor Delva.
Mm-hmm. Where does she want to go?
Start with here.
Mm-hmm. You see no bodies, no piles of skeletons, nothing like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
Took her 20, I think.
I'll say 50. No, actually 10. So, yeah.
Okay. So she's going to come down here. Supposed to have been one more square down. Sorry.
That's fine. Ah, much better. You see a large pile of loot.
She lets out a howl.
Yes. However, what is her passive? It probably doesn't matter because this thing is stupid. A giant snake is wrapped around it.
Her passive was 14.
Yep.
If she sees the snake, she's not howling. She'll instead cast bark skin on herself.
Yep. You see, when I said if you explore everything about this place, there's a reward. And yes, player, I see you measuring out how many steps it would take to get back to that loot. But no, let's all stick together.
I told you to go that way, seeing that she was already down there.
No.
But no, she wanted to trip every trap with her face.
I mean, so did Eve.
Because everybody is fucking slow.
There were, above game, there were fewer traps that way than there were the way you went.
Actually, instead of bark skin,
Hi, Bella.
Lupa's going to dash back.
Haha, fuck you. Flies away.
Get to about here, then howl.
Yep. You guys have been You guys hear howling.
Which will signal Cadis to go. Oh,
Good Bella.
cool, she found something.
I mean, she can speak Celestial, so she could. Well, howling, I guess.
Actually, no, she can't speak.
Oh, right, telepath. Right.
No,
Oh, no. Is it that she only understands?
correct. 30, got me here.
So now everyone's gonna run this way. I mean,
That's basically what Cadis has told her to do. If she either finds something when he sends her, or she gets in trouble. He doesn't know which. so he's running to his buddy.
Alrighty then.
I mean, we don't know why Cadiz is like running that way, so
He would have
assuming we're still
said
going the way we
she
were.
found something and poof, started bolting.
Okay.
Ripley, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna keep going the way I was going. Because, yeah.
Let's just move further away from, you know, the mini boss that has all the loot.
Yeah. Yeah, those doors, for a meta reason, those doors seem more interesting to me. So.
I was about to say, Cadis is doing what you're expecting.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
So what are you doing, Ripley?
I think I'm gonna dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over here.
Alright. Yep, you don't trigger any traps that haven't been triggered already. Speaking of triggering traps, Eve! You're presented with a litany of doors. They can't all be right, can they?
Hey, maybe maybe one is a teleportation back to the loot.
Maybe. Maybe one of them's a teleportation right back to the beginning of the maze.
I'm going to step over here and
Alright, give me a deck. No, I'm kidding.
check the door for traps.
Investigation.
Oh my
Perfectly
God.
fine.
Why the fuck am I rolling so ass today again?
What are you talking about? You rolled great.
Eh?
It's perfectly fine.
Look, just because they have been hit with every trap they've stepped on so far, which is making your day, doesn't mean they're rolling great.
Yeah, everyone else seems rolling really fine.
Going to open the door, but I'm like gonna swing it. I'm gonna like try to stand like so that the door like doesn't immediately face me, and I'm gonna like creak it open, point it towards Saber more, because Saber's tanky. He can take it if something comes
Actually,
out.
it swings out that away.
So I'm going to stand on the other side, so I'm not directly in front of
You
whatever.
pull the door open, clench your teeth, close your eyes, nothing happens.
What's inside the door then?
You're on the other side of the door, you can't say.
Or a peek around the door.
Alright, cool. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
We're level 3, you know that, right?
Yeah?
Okay.
You acted like I'm putting a Tarrasque behind the door.
How it feels like you throw every trap and magical fucking bullshittery at us that you could possibly think of.
Hey, I literally have this map labeled as having fun with traps. But yeah, you feel the compulsion to walk through the door, but quickly fight it off and close it.
Interesting. Well, this one's fucky. I would not recommend touching it.
Charles. No. Actually, Charles. Unless you want to check another door.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Nah, it's a great idea. Go for it.
I mean, what I could do is step over here, and if you allow me for my action, I will, like, take my 50 feet of rope, and I want to attach it to the doorknob, and kind of, like, twist it so the door, like, unlocks. But then I'm going to step back about 10 feet, and then I'm going to pull the rope to pull the door open so that I'm not directly in front whatever the fuck is behind it.
Alright. The door immediately starts to sink into the ground.
Huh.
It does, however, reveal a hallway.
Oh.
For obvious reasons. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's a stairway that goes downwards.
Found stairs.
Actually, wait. Hold up. No, wait. They would go upwards. I apologize.
Still found stairs.
Indeed. Charles.
What
You moved. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Saber. There's a bunch of doors, and Eve is shouting about stairs.
Okay.
You also watched her almost walk right into... You don't know.
Alrighty.
There are 2 doors next to you.
So what's going on, Eve?
There are stairs.
There's stairs through this doorway.
I'm gonna do an investigation to see if the sound is coming from this direction at all.
Which sound?
The moaning you've been
thumping.
hearing. The thumping.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Nope. Not that way.
I do not believe this is the direction we should go. I do not hear the thumping. Do you?
Thumping.
Do I hear the thumping?
Perception check.
Perception.
It is hearing based.
Natural 20.
I'm gone. Well, you did say your roll, so I should punish you. I'll be nice this once. It's the holidays after all.
Why can't we say our rolls out loud?
It adds more immersion, I think.
Alright.
Okay. Still going to say it.
Alright, cool. Next time I'm going to make sure you fall into an even worse trap.
Wait, this shouldn't be a thing that's bad.
Yeah. I'm still playing with the idea.
Oh.
That's what you hear.
Hmm.
Distinctly.
Even better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should go up those stairs, Sabra, until everybody's present.
Alba. You heard... Also, Eve, you heard Cadis shout, she found something. Or whatever the fuck he shouted.
Okay.
Alba, what are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll go where everyone else went.
I mean, they're currently splitting the
And
party.
take a peek. Well, I meant I'll take a peek here on the see if I can hear something.
Yep, stairs.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can hear things.
Sure, perception check.
Well,
Shut up.
no.
That's what you hear. Wait a minute. Anyway. Well. Fuck it. I'll leave that exposed because I think it's fun. I, however, need to roll this. Alright, excellent. And Elva is going to... she's going to follow the dog person. Hi. Very good. Cadis. You have a 100-pound moth on your back now. She has decided to attach herself to your back.
My dog found something, so I'm going to go see what it is.
Onward! As she holds onto your shoulder and points forward.
That's his plan.
You lose about 5 feet of movement, but you bring her with you.
There's that 5 feet per move action.
Yes. You know what?
So a
I'll
total
be
of
nice.
50.
Yeah. On the other hand, you bring a compatriot with you.
Sweet. Not just a compatriot, one that can keep me alive.
Yeah, the healer. Sure hope none of these doors are dangerous. Ripley.
They didn't want to listen when I said that something was found. It's on them.
It's their choice, man. Ripley.
Right. I think I'm gonna move up to where everyone else is with the doors.
Mm-hmm. You want to check out the doors?
I don't think anyone's checked up check the doors like further north, so I'm gonna go up there.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Alright, there are 3 doors up north.
Okay, I'll check the one closest to me. This
Mm-hmm.
one.
How do you want to... Do you want to just throw it open and see what happens?
No, which side are the hinges on?
It looks like they would swing that way.
Okay. So I'll kind of open it and like hide behind the door
You can't.
and like peek around it. I can't?
The hinges are connected into the corner, is how I guess I should state that.
Oh,
Yeah, you literally
Okay.
can't hide behind this one.
so I'll throw it open like
Alright, cool.
I guess I'll stand over here and I'll throw it open that way, not be directly in front of the hallway. But
Alright. Give me a second as I have to measure something out. Now, hold on. Yeah, right about there. Alrighty then. Everything in that cone. Give me a... What would this be? Dexterity? Nah. Acrobatics or athletics of your choice.
For who?
Ripley and Eve.
What? I'm in a threatened square?
I mean, yes.
But I literally have the corner of the wall in front of me.
Yeah, you'll have another chance. That's the only thing that's giving you 2 tries while he only gets 1. Alright, Ripley, you disappear from reality.
What was that
Great.
constitution?
Athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
That's not a natural 20.
You immediately just plug your... You just... Actually, you know what? You just grab on the saber. Until the door slams itself shut. Ripley, I'm gonna message you.
okay.
Did I see that the bard just disappeared?
Yeah, he got sucked into the door.
Well, the bard's gone.
That's all you figure out. So, Ripley, I'll get back to you in a minute. Eve,
Hello.
the bard disappeared.
Yup. Well, he died as he lived.
You know what? For the ease of things, I'm actually just going to put him there so I know where he's at, and also so he shows back up on the turn order. Ripley, you can do with that information what you want on your turn.
Alright.
Alright? Everything that is exposed is exposed.
Wait, is it still my turn or?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you got sucked away.
Okay.
Eve,
Right.
the bard is missing. Yeah, I should probably give him a little token.
Yes.
Where? I think that one's appropriate.
We pretty much explored the whole thing. There's only the boss downstairs and the things to go upstairs. Do we still need the initiative order right now?
Yes, because half you guys are still in combat.
Okay.
With
Who's in
what?
combat?
Well, Charles is heading down to combat with Evla.
Yeah, which is gonna take like 5 turns.
Yeah. Well, 5 turns plus combat.
I'm
Okay.
actually heading up, but
So literally, it's one player and the NPC that's running into the boss.
Alright, so
now.
I'll just say everyone goes there. Ripley, you can go ahead and move 120 feet. At As for Charles and crew, yeah, you guys can get there in 2 turns. So go ahead, Ripley. Move how you wish. And Cadus. Lupa informs you what the fuck they saw.
No, she doesn't, because no way to actually communicate.
Really?
Understands, but cannot speak it.
Fuck. Give me a sec.
And I don't have speak with animals.
I forgot who does.
Is that your Fey familiar? Because then you can communicate telepathically.
Not a familiar.
Not familiar.
Just a pet.
Oh.
Uh-huh. You guys can get pets in this game.
I mean, yeah, but okay.
No, I actually have rules for it. Good rules, too.
Okay, she used her bark skin already.
I'm going to say go ahead and give me a... Insight? As she tries to convey? Right there? Treasure and hoses? Kind of hard to tell.
Do I have anything left of my turn?
Yes. I'll say you guys start your turn here, because that way Ripley did their 120 movement in their parallel universe.
Huh. Okay, so I would literally just go here and ready firebolt for now.
All right. Ripley, what would you like to do? Besides watch as Cadus just fades right through you. Oh, Cadus, by the way, you feel a weird chill in the air as you step around the corner.
Oh. Can I do literally anything other than moving?
You haven't tried?
I don't know what I would try. I guess,
No, you know your situation. What would you like to try?
maybe I'm thinking, like, am I a ghost? And I'm going to try and, like, possess the bird thing. I don't know. I'm going to try and touch it.
All right, you touch it. Its feathers and hair stand on ends where you touched it. And
Oh,
twitch.
okay.
But your hand does do the thing you think it does.
Gonna see. Wait, so you said it does or it doesn't?
It fades through.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you just put your hand inside of a live animal, so there may or may not be ramifications for that, but, well, you don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you're operating under that you're a ghost, so I'm going to feed into that and say, yeah, you're a ghost.
Yeah, man, I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can use magic.
Sure. What are you gonna try? What are you gonna aim at?
Just a moment. Let me see if I can do anything that would, like, have any visual aspect to it.
Smack Cadus in the back of the head.
I guess I could do minor illusion, and I'll do it right in front of Cadus.
Sure.
And it'll just be me, sort of, like, I don't know, doing like a panicked expression.
Yeah, sure. Give me a performance check.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Cadus.
90s roller coaster kids.
Fuck. Cadus, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. As Ripley appears in front of you and starts waving his hands in your face. You almost have a panic attack, but you don't. Who's listening to porn?
Don't ask. Somebody's not wearing their headphones in my background.
Oh, no.
People like that have a special place in hell.
Yeah, so Ripley has appeared in front of you as if to jump scare you.
Case will just cock his head, shrug, and say, "What says treasure around corner?" And something with hoses. So probably a big snake.
Probably a danger noodle. Ripley, you hear this.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I could like phase through the wall, I guess, and like look at the snake.
Yeah. It seems to actually poke its head and like, it wasn't like initially looking at you, but as soon as you fade through the wall, it's staring directly through you.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Anyway,
Okay, I
believe
guess that ends my turn.
Yeah, that is your turn. Cadus! Anyone else want to try and maybe make their way over there? Maybe help? No? Okay, cool. Cadus, it is not your turn. It is... She's going to... Bella, please don't stand on my computer. And you stand right on a single key. Thank you, Bella. Once again, proving you are the dumbest animal I own. That includes the turtle.
It got your attention, so are you sure she's being done?
She literally just pressed spacebar in chat and held it for a minute.
It got your attention. Are you sure she's being done?
Well, no, she was coming over to probably sit in my lap, but either way, she knows she's not supposed to be there. Anyway, Cadus, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, coming around here. Down here. Poke my head around the corner.
You see a giant snake looking at you.
Okay. Well, for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sense Lifeblood.
Mm-hmm. I forget
Then
what
for my act, I spend 2 of my d12s, and I can now add d12 damage to yes. Well, 2 d12 damage to yes when I hit.
Very nice.
And Firebolt.
Lightning bolt.
And a miss.
Yeah, it goes wide.
Okay.
Does Sense Lifeblood do anything else, by the way?
It had another feature. Basically, pulling it up right this second.
Yeah,
As part of the casting spell, I expend 2 hit dice. In this case, the d12s for my class.
Yep.
If I do, I can sense the lifeblood flowing within creatures I can see.
Okay.
For the duration of the spell, you can sense whether and how 2 or more creatures you can see are related, biologically. In addition, you know whether the creature's current hit points are equal to or below half their maximum hit points.
Okay, then. You are able to see Ripley. He's right here.
Even though, technically, I couldn't see him before I cast the spell.
I would say you could see the outline of his veins just floating there, so that way it incorporates both effects at the same time.
There's this weird, horny ghost in front of me.
I mean, you can see the veins running through every part of him.
More referencing the horns on his head than the one in his pants, but yes.
Very small horn.
Yeah, on his head. I mean, Ripley, did you... No, I'm not asking you to do that. We can make sex jokes about anyone but Ripley. He's underaged.
Yeah, he's playing the bard.
Yeah. I see the irony in it.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
Yeah, he's a wholesome bard. He doesn't want to love anyone. He just wants to hug everyone. With his clothes on. Always. Actually, he takes showers fully clothed, in fact. I'm saying that right now.
Well, at least he has the cleanest laundry in the party.
Yeah, he's cursed. He can't take his clothes off. Like, anytime his clothes get burnt away, they're actually just under his skin immediately afterwards. Anyway, enough of that joke. You casted that. Do you do anything else?
Just retreat.
Yeah, you notice Ripley's there. Just go, huh, okay. Weird. Ripley, what do you do? Cadus, I don't get enough time to talk. Gets an entire part of the episode to talk.
Okay.
Things always work out for me.
I guess I'm gonna get closer to the snake. That seems like a bad idea.
Sure.
But I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you're a ghost. Why would that be a bad idea?
Yeah, this snake can't kill ghosts. I'm already dead.
Yeah. Totally.
Still gonna make my distance.
Yeah.
Slight distance away, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Eve, you just gonna... I assume you guys are just waiting for everyone else to show up, so I'll say this counts as a short rest. For everyone upstairs.
Yay. Let me roll my hit die to see how much I get back.
Alrighty then. Give me a sec.
I'm back at full health. Hell yeah.
The serpent leers at you, but has no effect on you. She's going to poke her head around the corner, notice a giant snake, and go, huh. And is going to hold action. Actually, wait, she's going to summon spiritual weapon. And try to bonk it on the head. But it misses. Cadus. Hungerly doesn't sit upon its throne. No. Alright. Ripley.
Yep. I suppose it can't... Well, can it hear me? I guess I'm gonna...
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't tell you shit, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, I can't do any kind of magic that'll hurt it. I guess I'm gonna just try and stab it with my rapier.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Wouldn't have hit it anyway, so...
Yeah, no. You take a stab at it, and before everyone's eyes, you reappear.
Oh. That's no good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and... Can I use my bonus action to run away? I guess that would give it an attack of opportunity, though.
You
so I have
are
to use my
not, you
entire
are not a
action.
rogue, so no.
Great, okay. Again, I guess I'm gonna have to stay there.
Yeah.
It did attack. You can disengage, but that's an action if you're not a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's turn. Now that you're fully corporeal. Alrighty then. It's going to thwap you with its tail. For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Cadus. Ripley suddenly has reappeared. And while you were staring through him into his bloodstream, you noticed even his blood cells are wearing clothes.
I've got like a nice fancy suit and tie.
No, they're just wearing the clothes you're wearing right now, actually.
Okay.
It's really weird. He actually takes his he actually takes his mask off to scratch at his face a little bit because he got like some dust in his eyes, and like the cells on his body remove it. Yeah, that hits his mask, and then they put it back on. I just think that'd be fun. Jesus fuck. Yeah, that did that. Ripley. At any time, you guys can state I would like to try and catch up with everyone else.
No, I'm good.
North group. Ripley.
Yeah,
Your turn.
I'm gonna disengage.
Their own fault for going down there. We have no idea what they're doing.
They did shout, "Hey, the dog found something," and then ran off.
Yeah, we also have a mission in this cave.
True.
I'm gonna disengage and then hide behind the cleric moth lady.
And for all you know, what the dog found was the mission.
Point.
Well, we also found something, so...
Yes. The serpent is going to pursue. However, that will provoke attack of opportunity from the weapon, which misses. And it is going to try and thwap you both. 1, 2, 3. Is either of their armor classes a 13? Nope, Elva's fine. Ripley, what's your armor class? Ripley?
12.
Ah, okay, so you get thwapped. You get... Well, first, let's see if you survive this. Athletics check. Yeah, athletics, please. Oh, no.
That's really not a good time for that to happen.
Yeah, Eve goes with you. Or Elva goes with you. Sorry. As you both get eaten.
Oh.
Uh,
At least I've got the healer with me.
Cadus! You watch as the moth and the tiefling get vored.
oh no. I mean, you can still attack from the inside.
Yeah, maybe. You guys actually got
Tiefling can't be vored. He was. Can't say that.
Actually, even if he were to get digested, his skeleton would still be wearing his clothes.
There you go.
Yep, that hits. That's much better. Still standing. Ripley, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make some death saves.
No,
Well, I guess
fine.
it depends on.
You're alive,
Okay.
you're just eaten.
Oh, it just ate me
Yep.
whole. It didn't deal any damage.
It's a snake.
Yet.
They swallow.
Okay.
On its turn, you'll start taking crushing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'm
It
gonna
tries to
desperately
force you in
try
deeper
and
and kill you.
cut myself out with the dagger.
Dagger, whatever you got, man. Go for it. Go ahead and roll to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't force a regurge.
Not gonna do much.
Everyone else, this is a lovely day. And
Yeah, just kind of like sitting around.
you guys are painting each other's nails. You and Charles fully make up.
Have like a little campfire in the corner. Just prepare some, lunch. And be like, what do you think the other idiots are doing right now? I haven't seen them in like half an hour.
I bet they're probably fighting a hose or something. Either
Maybe
way,
they found a map to fight 'em.
everyone in the stomach takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage. I rolled really low. Nope, that's you. And she doesn't like being inside, so she's going to whap and whap. Okay, noted. Jesus fuck. Okay. So I hate to give the kill to an NPC. But Ripley, you're the only person that gets to see this because Charles fucked off. As the moth basically rips, tears, and fucking demolishes everything in front of it, ripping its spine in half with its mace and warhammer, before just popping out through a hole and screaming, while covered in blood.
Alright. I was afraid I was gonna have to use Hellish Rebuke.
I mean, you could have.
I could have, yeah.
So yeah, she's just soaked in blood. And bleeding. Yeah, no, she's actually very much bleeding. She had 5 HP. Oh. Cadus, you hear screaming. And something exploding. You see Ripley shaking. And shaking in fear, while you see Elva shaking in anger.
I'm gonna sort of like shakingly tap Elva on the shoulder and be like, this might be a bad time, but I kinda need healing.
She looks over at you. One of her eyes is missing.
Oh, fuck.
You need healing. Boy, let me tell you.
Yeah. So she's just going to walk over to the fucking snake's head and just Gallagher the fuck out of it before healing herself a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get around the corner, see this, go, huh, since the rest of them didn't decide to join us down here, let's say that we just split this loot 3 ways and cast Prestidigitation on the moth, cleaning up the gory mess from her.
Yeah, she heals herself. She takes a moment to, like, you know, do a simple prayer, and her eye, you know, heals back over and is no longer popped open like a grape. Is all she says as she smashes the skull and moves over to the pile. In this pile, get your list ready.
Okay.
You get, let's see how much gold, because I forgot to roll that. That's a shitty amount of gold. I'm going to double it. So then, you get about 72 gold.
Each of us?
Total.
Oh, okay.
6 platinum. 59 silver. And 72 copper. You also find a... No, I'm not giving them the alchemy jug. Fuck off. Not again. You find a small mirror with a weird sigil on it that I will have one of you guys roll history on later. You also find a completely untouched, despite all of its age appearance, a spell book. You find a pair of red boots and a chef's cleaver. Now go ahead and both of you guys roll me history to try and figure out what the fuck is up with the mirror. Alright,
I have no idea.
Ripley, this makes actually some sense for you, being a bard.
Okay.
You look the mirror over, and it's clearly not from around here. You suspect it's probably from somewhere in Azion. What specific, you're not quite sure. But it is very old, and you probably put its value total, depending to the right person, at 80 gold. If you can find the right person. And nobody knows anything about any of this.
That's our share of the currency split 3 ways.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They're supposed to be split between 3 people. I wasn't even paying attention how much.
Okay.
And Cadiz is immediately pocketing the spellbook.
Yep.
He
Okay.
might share with Charles later, but for now, it is his.
Give me a second while I look up its name, and just to make sure that I'm not giving you something too broken, to make sure it is the proper thing.
And I'll get identify on the next level so I can start identifying items for us.
Okay then. So, it isn't too bad. So I'm just going to send you this link so that you know what it is, because, you've done some studying. You should know what this is. As it's probably on your wish list to Santa Claus. Where there? You get that. That's what that is.
Oh.
So, I guess I'll take the mirror. I'll look over what the boots are and see if there are anything significant.
They're red and sparkly.
Okay.
Okay, and there was nothing written in it yet?
Good question, actually. I'd say it has...
Okay, that's not the item I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it's just...
There's a vestige equivalent that comes with bunches of spells.
Yeah.
That I couldn't remember the name of.
Give me a sec. But yeah, I'll send you the list once, and as you guys make your way back.
Now, do you want me to hang on to the boots and cleaver until we identify it?
Yeah.
Aw, you guys are no fun. You really think I would give you guys cursed items this early in?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Whether or not you would, Cadiz already barely remembers his own name. And all he really remembers is that and, oh, I cast magic with blood.
Fair point.
In the meantime,
yeah.
While we stand around and wait, I want to just like take this wand that I found. I'm gonna be like, Charles, what does this do? And then I'm gonna like kind of just bap Charles, like jab him in the ribs a little bit with the wand.
As you thrust it forward, you discover what it does.
Very good.
All right, so Charles, you feel an immense arcane energy shoot right through your spine and heart. And behind you, as the wand disappears...
Oh!
The wand disappears, turns into a blast of arcane energy, and shoots 5 feet forward. And lands on the ground.
Wait, the wand shot forward?
Yeah, it simply shoots forward and lands on the ground. The wand disappears and appears away from you.
Right.
That's it. Charles is completely unharmed.
Oh.
Did he just shoot at me?
It is the Wand of Wands. A magic wand that, when used, produces a large blast of harmless arcane energy exactly 5 feet, or at least into an unoccupied area, forwards before landing on the ground in a disappointing arch, only to have the wand disappear and appear on the ground.
I kind of zoned out for a bit. The turn order's over. What did I miss besides being shot at by the wand of wands?
Eve said, "Hey, check this out!" and shot you.
No, I was like, "Hey, Charles, what does
cool.
this do?" And then I kind of like poked you in the ribs with it, and then this happened. and now I'm really disappointed.
Yep.
For clarification, did she wait for an answer? Because I
No.
could have
No,
offered.
no, I did it immediately,
Okay.
or I did it while I was
Oh,
jabbing
okay.
it in your ribs.
It's a wand that
Great.
destroys itself, shoots forward, and then rematerializes. That's it.
Hmm.
Well, that's boring.
At least that's all you're able to piece together from that.
Great.
Also,
do I need to? What do I roll for that?
Elva is dragging the two fangs and part of its tail with her.
History.
Sure. Arcane, I guess, actually would be more apt.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's entirely harmless. All it can really do is it's a cool
Boring.
parlor trick. It's a nice light show. It could act like a flare, but outside of that, it can't be destroyed through normal means, so you can't burn it, or you could burn it forever. But that's about it.
A waste of space that I will gladly allow you to hold on to.
Also,
I'm not even touching it right now.
even while she's been sitting here, she's been sitting in Hero Wind.
Yep, my cape is flowing heroically behind me.
Yeah,
Even
actually,
while we stand in this wind-still hallway.
Yeah.
So
while everyone's experimenting with their magic items, does anyone else want to do anything?
yeah, when I first showed up, I was hoping I could ask what I miss about these.
Oh, I mean, there's
All
still
these doors here. There's doors that haven't been tested yet. There's doors that have been tested, and Charles is unaware of any of this.
We found a couple doors. They do fucky shit. The middle one leads upstairs. There's crying from multiple persons that comes from up the stairs. Which is why I kind of wanted to wait until everybody is here. But, it's just kind of like, look at my imaginary non-existent watch. No, I think I actually do have a pocket watch. Maybe. Just kind of like look at my watch, be like, what? Several idiots have been gone for like an hour at this point. What are they doing?
On that
Charles
note,
pulls
I'm
out
gonna need
Charles also has a watch.
With that all, I'm
Pulls
going to
one out.
actually need somebody. I'm going to need you, 4 idiots, to go ahead and give me a perception check. Alba, you hear a scream.
Well, we were 5 idiots if you mean us. Oh well, there's the echo. Yeah, so I guess.
Come on.
I hear everything.
Saber, you hear everything.
You mean me?
Actually, Alba and Eve, you hear a very guttural, inhuman scream. Coming from south.
Charles.
A few moments later, you hear footsteps.
Charles, since you're our leader, why don't you go first?
Charles and Saber, somebody farted. Either that or it could be the corpse. You're not quite sure yet. But something stinks. Charles walks over to the corpse.
Shit's a good point. When I hear the footsteps, I'm gonna walk. God, this fucking layout. I'm gonna hide on this corner, basically in view of the stairs, but like hiding.
You're able to determine that it was probably somebody farted. Okay, Ripley, you do that. I mean, it's up to you, man. You can do that if you want.
I hid.
I mean, you can do the first option on that thing. Okay. Saber and Alba, you too also hear footsteps coming. No, wait, Charles just runs down the stairs and immediately notices the party. Cadis, Ripley, and Elva and Doggo have rejoined the party. Da-da-da-da.
All right. Can I just send my echo
down into this room?
She's just going to slowly move to the back and just sit there, stare. It's up the stairs, which is what those poorly drawn images right here is stairs. Right then, you have dark vision, right?
No, but my blade's glowing. And they
Okay
can't
then.
see it.
You see 3 people chained up to the walls. There's also a single guard who you're more or less easy to dispatch him, more or less.
And then I easily dispatch him.
Yeah, you just kind of walk up to him. He's like half your size. You just grab him by the neck and just snap it, and just keep moving. Yeah, you have a strength of like 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you snap his neck.
Okay.
He's literally just labeled Minion 1.
I call
on his
for
name tag.
I call for assistance. We have injured and wounded.
Yep.
I go.
Actually, that's pretty good, mate. Do you guys, the
Wait, what?
rest of you guys, did you want to go up? Yeah, whatever. Anyone who wants to go upstairs is upstairs.
Sure.
Going up.
Yeah.
Going up. I rolled a
I'll go up.
25 on my stealth check, but hey, you know.
Yep. Yeah, you see a dead, weak guard on the ground. Its head is backwards. Elva takes a second to raise her warhammer over it and smash it.
Nope.
Yeah, she's developed a fear of snakes.
Based.
Her response to it is kill. As I had rolled.
Based.
So it's a snake person, yeah?
Yeah, they're dead. And you see 3 people chained to the wall.
All right. Gonna walk up to them and investigate them.
They're barely conscious.
Mm.
They're actually perfectly healthy, actually, Charles, from what you're able to tell.
Huh.
They're clearly just faking it.
They seem fine.
Yeah.
And then,
Medicine check.
Sure.
Let's see.
then I
Sure,
guess
why-
the snake
why
guy
not?
is
Never
being taken
mind.
care of by Alva.
The 2 people that rolled medicine, you're easily able to deduce these people haven't eaten or drank and are probably about a day away from dying.
Okay.
I'm going to use my thief's tools and start unlocking their restraints.
Yep. They're easy enough to pick, so I won't make you roll or anything.
All right.
Although, yeah, no, your bonuses are enough to break these locks.
I have a +6.
Yeah. I assume you catch them and not let them just fall face first on the ground and then die immediately.
No.
All right, yeah.
I'll help them to settle down, and then I will offer. I do have rations.
I should mention
And-
one of them is actually missing both of their eyes. Another of them seems to have had one of their eyes melted with either acid or venom. You're not quite sure. And the other one's eyes are swollen shut
Elva, I think you need
from beatings.
if you have any vigor left in you, you can touch these folks up.
She just grits her teeth as she's holding up like a busted up skull of a snake and throws it down the stairs and just walks over.
All right.
She also has a severed, crushed skull of the giant snake and a giant rattler on her back right now, along with 2 fangs.
Where'd you find this?
She just stares at you and heals the people.
Fair enough. I will give each person a pack of rations, and I will pass around my water skin to them.
Yep. Anyone else want to do anything? Oh, fearless leader, perhaps? As they
All right.
cautiously take the food and drink and just stare at you guys, wondering why a bunch of people are here, and then notice there's only 2 humans amongst you and get even more scared.
Oh, don't worry. We were sent to get you out of this shit all.
You are our objective.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the I'm gonna be the familiar face of reassurance here. Step forward. These beings are under my surveillance. You have nothing to worry about.
You openly associate with heretics and lessers?
Oh no, we're part of the church.
I'm sure you are, beast.
We are. We have a writ by the church. We are also under orders by the church to rescue you.
Doesn't surprise me they would send a robot, of course. An automaton. Although I thought they... Sure, yeah. Fucking... you know the 2 rolls you gotta make. I don't think they would send a man of iron. 2 men of iron, for that matter.
My echo fades away. There is only one of me.
Charles, you feel Eve's hands on your hips.
Someone's getting
Aww. Gonna immediately spin around and see what the fuck
By the
is going
time you
on.
spin around, actually, as I remembered, she does have advantage on stealth. Your pants are being pulled.
Wait, excuse me, he has that high of a passive?
Someone's going to notice when their pants are on the floor.
Also,
I'm
you're
just
doing it in front
saying.
of everyone.
Yeah, I don't care what everybody else sees, as long as Charles doesn't see.
Yeah, well, you feel your pants go to your knees. Dexterity saving throw.
At that point, Teddy's would go, don't mind the foolish...
Yeah, before
foolish
anything
companions.
inappropriate is shown, you quickly grab your belt and pull it up and just, you try to play it off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind our foolish companions. After the rough trek through this irritating maze,
Aw, I'm glad you liked it.
they need to blow off a little bit of steam.
Yeah, they just really want to fuck. God damn it, stop it, Ripley! The people look between themselves. Hey, you guys. Well, you did free us. Who did you say sent you?
Honestly, I was forced to tag along because of these 2. I'm just going to point thumbs towards Ripley and Eve. Who was it that sent us on this job again? It wasn't the church. It was the local town guard.
It was the local authorities that basically said, hey, do this because the local nobles want to, fucking murder fuck you, so do this and we'll make sure that doesn't happen.
What did I have to do with it?
You basically got roped in with it.
Oh, okay.
Technically, we can blame Charles.
That's true.
As everyone points at Eve, it's like, oh, it's all her fault.
I was pointing at both Eve and Charles. But
I didn't do anything.
We are also in the employ of the church on another mission. So I couldn't exactly let these 2 come trekking through here on their own.
Which church?
The Church of Solaris.
The Church of Solaris.
No, I mean, which segment of the church? Of which lands?
I'm gonna look around. Crap, where's the Inquisitor when we need her? Because honestly, I can't remember.
Went on a better adventure.
You get kicked in the face. By God. Go
Okay.
ahead and take 8
Excuse
points of
me?
bludgeoning.
8 points?
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Stop it. Or it gets higher.
Saber, do you happen to remember the exact church that hired us?
You've gotten the party into enough trouble.
Let's
Stop.
see.
I'd do anything. I'd do shit.
There's a time and a place.
I think it's a perfect place.
I'm pretty sure. I might not personally know because it was like many weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure Saber would know which sect of the church.
I rolled history to see if I could remember. But I don't think I
Well, I
would.
imagine.
I
I would at least remember which country we were originally in.
Alba, I'm not sure you would know in character.
I mean, well,
The
technically he
Inquisitors
would
of Select is what I have in my notes.
I
No.
thought I gave you guys a specific thing if I did
We're just like, shit, which sector are we in?
Inquisitor Yoho or something like that.
That'll work.
The person who originally gave us the mission.
Yeah, you can see you guys are with Inquisitor Yoho. That'll work.
I think we departed from here initially.
Oh, okay, no, I have it written down. I know where you guys are from. Oh, okay, I had to double check my original map because I haven't updated this map yet. Anyone else want to roll history?
Sure, I'm actually proficient in history.
Might as well.
Sure.
Or not.
Yeah. So just let me know.
So yeah, everyone except for even Ripley knows that they originally used to live in Thieves.
Thieves.
Mm.
Well, we didn't live in Thieves. That's where we all kind of met up.
Yes. Under the Lord of the under the Prince of Urzoth.
Well, I didn't used to live there, so
Oh my.
I guess it makes sense that I don't know that.
Sorry, can't hear anything. Give me a sec.
I wouldn't know that either.
Yeah, under the Lord
I mean,
of
I
Urzoth.
guess.
You are
was
currently
about
in
to say.
Ashana.
I was about to say, Alba wasn't
who
there at the
If you
time.
rolled above a 15, you would know that the Lord of this land is named Inig. That's not how you spell that. That is how you spell that.
Yeah.
And Mr. 20, you actually do recall the name of the Inquisitor, which I can't remember, but I'm going to say that's his name, Unag. That seems better. Which will allow them to roll a proper history check. Why can't I hear everyone? Oh, that's why. Because I unplugged my fucking headphones like a moron. Cool. I haven't been able to hear anything for the last minute or so. That's great. Now I'm back. I can hear things.
We really haven't been saying much.
Gonna explain to them our situation,
Yeah.
more or less, the gist of it, sent by thieves, to...
We're tracking down messengers we sent this way, and ambassadors we sent this way, and reinforcements that we had requested.
Yes, High Inquisitor Unag, of course. He had sent me the one that was missing an eye, which hasn't fully recovered, states, as he tries to stand up. But, doesn't do so well.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Give me a second. I have to find his name and totally not just randomly roll it.
Hey, Alva, can you give me another healing spell, please?
Why don't you sit down and take a rest yourself? Let Elva worry about the guys who were in the custody of evil, venomous serpent people.
I kill like 2 snakes. I have the right for some healing.
Elva just stares at you.
Unless we do want to spend an hour in here to take a short rest.
She just continues to stare at you.
Elva, worry about the other two. He can take care of himself.
She just slowly turns back to start healing one of the other guys.
We're going to be taking some time before we leave anyways, because I think Saber's the only one among us that can actually carry these across the pit traps. If they can't move under their own power.
Yeah, they're very much on 6 days of exhaustion. Or 5.
What is... Is there anything in this room?
Torturer's equipment. A missing eyeball.
Do they have,
and a jar.
like prison beds or some type of bench I can rework into a stretcher or something?
Oh, that's cute. You thought they were allowed to get off the chains to sleep.
Well, no. I'm just thinking, like, torture device, maybe.
No. They just kept them to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the existence of a torturer's bench would mean that they would have time to not have their arms slowly try and rip their way out from their body weight.
Well, I'm just looking.
If you keep them on the wall long enough, eventually they can't use their arms.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I should do.
Yeah.
Well, I have a quarterstaff in my bag. Charles, do you have something similar?
We could
Similar
throw
to
it in a
what?
portable hole. That would help. Oh, yes, the guy introduces himself as Ackland. He informs you that he is an ambassador that was sent here to requiesce about missing caravans and the like. He also didn't think that he was worth sending a party after him, but after looking you guys over and realizing, oh, they're a bunch of heretics, he doesn't...
I'm not sure I was able to determine that from my appearance alone.
Well, you're traveling with heretics, so he assumes you did something wrong. For all he knows, you're just a prisoner. Instead of having, instead of being put to death, they were like, oh, we'll just use this moron.
Suicide squatters.
Basically, yeah.
Though, to be fair...
Adeptus suis squatus.
To be fair, we are kind of like that right now.
It's just Death Watch.
Yeah.
To be fair, he was not the only one to go missing, so... I think he had mentioned like 3 or 4 had gone missing
7,
prior to us
actually.
being sent.
7. There were 7 of us. We had initially traveled here individually. At one point we had all... Well... He glances over at the pile of skeletons. We had all met, but... Sadly, I'm the only one left. These 2 were taken from the local township.
But, yes, if you want us to try and build stretchers, I have a staff I can donate to the cause. It's about 6 feet of solid
I don't
wood.
think I'm going to have enough stuff. Unless anyone's got, I don't know.
I can carry 1. Like,
yeah.
on my, and we can make. But any more than that, I mean, everyone else is just going to have to just slowly exit the cave.
If anyone has just raw material lying around in there.
I mean, Eve has a cave.
I look over at the pile of skeletons.
Eve would part with that. Oh, that's true. Could...
Go on.
I was thinking that in the first place, but then I was thinking they'd just freak out because it's their old friends or whatever.
I mean, yeah.
We're taking a short rest.
I don't think taking a short rest would help them either. I mean, They're at 5 points of exhaustion.
I mean, I'm more like thinking about myself.
Well, it's going to take us an hour just to figure things out, I'm sure. So I'm pretty sure we all can take a short rest here.
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
take a short
perfect. I'm just chilling in a corner.
rest. Yeah, go ahead and roll your hit die.
Also, did these snake people
Yay.
use bows or spears?
What do you mean? Oh,
What was the weapon of choice?
some of
can't
them used
remember.
bows, some of them used spears.
So let's collect some
Okay.
spears.
So yeah, we can go back, salvage some spears from
Yeah.
those we killed.
Probably
Use the cloth we found here.
too.
We can easily rig together 3 stretchers,
Yeah, we can jerry rig this.
while those of us who need healing can catch their breath.
Sounds good.
I'll take care of the
This
building.
way, while Saber
you're
can carry
first.
one on his own.
Helping to
Yeah,
make sure
go
we
ahead,
use
Alba.
our-
Go ahead and give me a. What tools do you have on you that you think would be applicable in this situation?
I could use tinkers and wood carvers, I guess.
I'm
I-
gonna say wood
my-
carvers.
Okay. I was thinking tinkers because nuts and bolts. We would have those.
That's more
Yeah,
complicated.
come on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But either way,
What is wrong, Hobag?
I have rolled. Do I
Ah,
need to roll again or?
3 times, please.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Alright. So, you build 2 of them and one of them breaks.
Crap.
The big problem that you actually did encounter is that the spears were not stable. You actually ended up having to use about... you had to pair them up, actually, in order to make them even stable. And with your second attempt, that's when you fully realized, oh! And you quickly went back and reinforced the first one.
Okay. Does
And then for the third
anyone
one,
have
you just-
some spare rope I can
Vincent?
fix? Might be able to fix.
At the door.
It's not...
I'll
Oh
have
wait, mending.
it's-
Can I use mending on it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll cast mending on it, and it's
Go
just
ahead,
basically
give me
just
another, give me another
me.
tools check.
Okay,
Better not roll
hold
it.
on.
Just barely hit.
If only it was the advantage.
Nobody helped you.
No, I
Regardless.
don't think they can anyway.
Yeah. Regardless, you managed to piece it together. Not sure how stable it'll be and how far you'll get, but you are able to move them. So then, where do you guys go?
Out of this
Well,
cave.
I'd suggest we, follow the corpses we left behind and the triggered traps and
Actually,
anything
you know
we
what?
looted.
Sec.
We could retrace our steps that way. What on earth?
Give me a sec. There you go.
Oh,
I just figured the map needed a reset.
okay.
Brian!
There, I will state this, there is a quick way out of here.
Okay.
Is
Is
it one of the
there?
doors?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can we? I can't even see myself. Okay.
Well, time to test all the doors.
Okay.
Or, I guess they won't remember.
I'm gonna go up to the door that I opened before that turned me into a ghost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it again.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw? Or
Okay.
dexterity saving throw, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a ghost now?
Yeah.
Great, I'm gonna run
You
through.
watch the part whips around the corner and you just hear all as he disappears.
Okay. I'm gonna walk through the walls and then go back to the start.
Okay.
You know, that I have no clue what he's doing, but I watched him walk through shit earlier.
That's not
So-
the quick exit, but this works.
All right. How do we
But
get
I don't
out of
think
that
that'll
realm
All right.
again?
help us.
So
with-
for the rest of you guys, what do you guys want to do?
The doors, I suppose.
All right, which door are you guys gonna check?
I would suggest leaving some, like, maybe Elva can stay behind with Elva and Luca maybe can stay behind with the people on the structures, and you
I'm
know,
just hearing rapid typing.
we
Okay,
we can check the doors just in case anything comes out.
Okay. So what door are you checking first?
Well, does anyone remember which doors they opened?
All right. So Cadis, you go over to the first one. Investigation, please.
That also.
Seems fine. You open it.
I was going to see if he could check any kind of magical resonance from it.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Arcana. Certainly magic behind it.
Do I recognize the magic? Is the next big question.
I don't know the schools. Transportation.
Okay.
Transportation or transmutation?
I'm going to try this one. If I vanish, or if I end up at the start, I'll send you guys a message. And I open up the door.
Alright, give me a sec. Oop, that's the wrong button. Give me a sec as I have to fix something really quick. And let me just mess with a few things. Yeah, okay. So you disappear. You go through the door and disappear. It slams shut behind you. You're not at the start. I'll give you that much.
Do I recognize? Is it one of the hallways we explored earlier?
That's all you're able to say. So, what's everyone else gonna do?
Yeah, check more doors, I guess.
Rather than risking my life to check a door, Charles is going to suggest, there is a potentially safer way to, actually, be fair, does he have enough clue in to know that any of these doors are enchanted?
No, you don't know.
I don't know that. All right,
Yes,
so I
check
guess I'm just
individually.
leaving it to the others. Just leaving it. No one's filled me in.
Nope.
Just leaving it to you then. Charles just sits in the corner.
He sulks. So, what's everyone else doing?
Yeah, we have to check the doors, so
Yeah.
going
What door do you want to check?
to well, the one that I'm right in front of.
Sure.
Unless I asked if anyone remembered what doors they checked before, but I didn't get an answer. So
Yeah.
Well, all of the lower ones we checked.
You didn't check all of the lower ones. You checked one. Actually, you checked two.
okay, well, I'm gonna
There's
see if I
four
could.
doors down there.
I'll
Yeah, but-
see if it's enchanted with an arcana.
Sure. There's certainly magic behind this door.
I'm gonna knock on it.
You're gonna knock on it.
Yeah, not the spell, just with my hand.
You hear a knock behind you. As if it's.
I'm not. I'm gonna leave.
You hear a knock
Wait,
right
what?
at the back of your skull.
Okay, we're not going to open that one then. On to the next one.
What do you
This one,
decide
right?
as the next one? Okay, yeah.
Since I'm already down here.
Uh-huh.
Can I do another Arcana, or...
I love how two of the players just ran up to a door, flung it open, and disappeared. And everyone's like, what the fuck should we do?
Yeah, well,
I advise of not
I want to
touching
get
doors.
this over with. So,
We should exit and not play with doors.
Yep, it's certainly magical.
I knock on it again.
As far well,
Awkward. Your back itches.
Yeah.
I
You didn't
guess
know you
I
could
guess
get itchy.
oh boy. I guess if Charles is going to be curious about the others, curious about the doors, he could just go up and ask. He's going to go up to Alba and be like,
Charles, give me a sec.
What?
Bianca,
oh,
go.
sorry.
I was saying, seeing as I don't know what
Yeah, you don't notice
Saber was
anything.
feeling, I guess I'll just slowly crack open the door, but I'm going to make sure I'm away. Like,
Alright, you open the door.
I'm behind it as I open it.
Alright, so the door, I should mention, the hinge is on this side. So it opens and goes like this. Charles, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, crap.
As you round the corner to talk to Alba and ask her a question. Oh, and you get an eyeful on what's on the other side of this door.
Damn it.
And Charles disappears.
God damn it.
Oh. For a second, I thought you put the map through a filter or something, but
Nope, you just
my
disappeared.
enormous. I just disappeared. Yeah.
Alright, so, Alba, you'd open the door, close your eyes, and when you open them, you thought you heard Charles, but you don't hear him anymore.
I'm gonna chuck a pebble down there and see if that disappears.
No, it just bounces off a solid wall.
Okay.
Do you look what the pebble hit? Because you're still stuck behind a wall.
Oh, that's what. Well, I assumed I would have hopped out from.
I don't make assumptions, and you shouldn't either.
Oh, yeah.
I
Whatever.
just assume that you. Only
slowly-
assumptions I make is that you guys know how to blink and breathe at the same time.
If nothing that I know of has happened, I will step out and
And Charles,
take a
you'll
look.
find out in a second. You take a look. It's just a painted wall.
What's it painted on?
Black.
Painting on. Does chucking a pebble in it make it disappear, or
Nope.
no?
Just bounces off the solid brick. Alright, Eve, you seem like you want to do something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like tap Saber on the shoulder and just be like, do you just like want to walk back?
I have no idea why they're playing
10,
with the
12.
but
Yeah, me neither.
you
Do you
can
just
assist me with helping with the injured. We shall walk back.
yeah, sure, I'll help you carry. Let's just walk back.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Just for the record, there are traps you guys didn't trigger.
Well,
Yeah,
we're just
but-
going to go back the exact same route we went. All those traps either fixed
Yeah,
or
but
triggered,
he's covered it up.
or have already been triggered or have been disarmed.
Okay.
And since we're not in a rush, I can also just keep an eye out this time.
Elva's gonna come over and ask what the hell you're doing. She's carrying
Trying to see if one of these doors have a quick way out of here.
she's carrying one of the bodies with the dog.
Alright, what?
She and the
Oh,
dog are
Lufa.
carrying a body.
As in a corpse body?
No, the survivors.
Oh,
Which I assume Aquin is carrying a body with him, and Eve as
One
well.
on my back, and I'm helping hold.
Oh, there's
the
two
stretcher.
stretchers.
Alright, so they've got two of the people.
So, I
And
don't.
as for the rest of you guys that have gone through doors, I will get to you once they've decided what they're going to do.
We already decided what we're doing.
They want to walk.
My concern for that is
Oh, Jesus fuck.
traps that we haven't discovered because you've covered up the damn thing.
Elva and the dog are just going to go up to the first one and just open the door and disappear.
God damn it. And the second,
Charles!
the other issue is
Or,
that we could have
Cadus.
missed snakes.
Cadus. Cadus, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you catch the body and don't let them hit the ground and suffer damage. As Lupa and Elf just pile on top of you from the ceiling.
Well, since I'm probably now laying under said body, I'm gonna just reach up and scritch Lupa under her chin. Go, good girl.
Yeah, her foot starts thumping and kicks in the kidneys. And then she quickly apologizes as she realizes, oh, I hurt bastard.
Okay, I think I vaguely recall this corner from earlier on. If we go north, we should be able to find our way out.
Yep. So you guys more or less make your way through it without any real issues. That's everything they killed in this section. Charles.
Yes.
What do you do?
I don't know where I am. What do I see?
Well, you see a hallway.
Oh. Hmm.
There's really only one thing you can do, really.
Start walking.
Yeah.
There.
I'll start walking.
Yep. I will deal with you in a second. Because you are in an unexplored section of the map. So then, Alba, are you going to do anything?
I'm gonna try shouting to the door that Cadus and everyone left in.
Alright, well, the door's still open, and it's a brick wall.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I like how the two senior players are like, yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I may as well stick with them because of numbers and if
They've got 3 people.
The stretcher, if a stretcher breaks.
Oh, that's their problem.
No, I'm the only, well, I might be the only one who can fix it. I don't think anyone else has the tools.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
you're gonna do the arduous task of getting all the way back?
Yeah.
Alrighty then, so you guys are gonna be taking your sweet ass time. Charles. What do, bitch? Dexterity saving throw. Charles dies alone in the cave.
Died as he lived.
Alrighty then. I'll be nice. Take 6 points of slashing damage.
Right.
Alright. What's next? Oh, right. I have to reveal the thing, don't I?
That's for traps that
There don't appear to be any
obvious.
traps other than the one that you triggered. And actually,
Obviously,
you
the
actually
one.
know exactly where you're at, too.
Oh.
Yeah. As you recognize that. It's kind of make your way back. And
Yay.
after about two weeks IRL of walking, eventually the party rejoins.
Okay.
And you guys,
Am I still incorporeal?
eventually it wears off.
Okay.
But yeah, eventually that wears off. And for fireworks are still going. I still got time. Right then. So then,
Let's hope.
what's the plan now that you have your captive captives?
We return them. That's our objective.
Yes.
Fair point.
Mm-hmm. Or we could
Sell them.
get some of that money and hold them hostage. You know.
No.
No, we're not.
Dang
Going to
it!
slap
Okay,
Ripley on the back of
the
the head.
Everyone make me an intelligence check. Just to see what that theoretical choice would do.
Can I just
Oh.
slap
Is
Ripley on the back
my
of the head
score
instead?
high
No,
enough
we
to
do.
know that's
He's
stupid?
bad.
Yeah, but it's to see how detailed you get. Why is everyone rolling high on... Oh, okay, well, that makes sense.
God damn
Ow,
it.
but no. Saber, you want to make me a check?
Sure.
Watch this be the highest thing you score. Aside from that 19.
No, it's not
I
bad.
was joking. All of you except for literally just Alba. For the first part, no, that would end very bad for not only you, but probably your friends and family. Those who scored above a 15 know in detail what the fuck would happen, as you would be endlessly hunted down, tormented, tortured. Those are two different things. One's for information, one's for pleasure. Ridiculed,
Yeah, but
disowned,
money.
and probably, turned into a blood bag for who knows what. Whatever the fuck they want you to be. The 19 and the 21, you guys probably know where you'd end up at the very end of the day as you tried to go against the church. You'd end up in that maximum security prison way up north. You get a free 3,000-mile trip. And, they don't give you clothes. Not good ones that resist cold, at least. They throw you in a fucking pit of snow on your third day of being locked up and isolated. And then, yeah, the prisoners have fun with you.
That's
It's not
ominous
good to
at
go
all.
against the church.
Hmm.
Granted, that's if you get caught.
Yeah, guys. What if we don't get caught?
If you don't get caught, maybe a couple thousand gold.
Oh, okay, that's not worth it.
I was about to say, and frankly, with the party's track record right now, Caddy Snows, we'd get caught in an instant.
Saber, we have
We'd be
the
dropping
stealth.
off.
Jumps through a window. Fuck that, I'm just gonna go get caught myself and save you guys.
I was about to say, we would sit there and be dropping off the ransom note, and the entire group would be clapped in irons.
Yeah?
No, Ripley, it's not.
Everyone just starts beating the shit out of Ripley.
No.
Fucking more.
I'm not gonna beat him. I'm gonna gently take him off to one side, and
No.
looks down in as much gratuitous detail as possible the assorted torments and tortures that I can envision the church doing, visiting upon us.
He just pulls him to the side and does no.
As well as explaining that his lovely clothes that he seems to be so fond of would be the first things they take away.
Ripley, you ever wonder what it's like to be a burrito? You're gonna find out, and you're gonna be filled with extra cream.
I thought you said no sex jokes. Come on.
It's prison.
I thought it was saved. Come on.
No, you get the rape
Uh.
from prison.
Okay.
If a kid murders somebody, he still goes to jail and gets raped.
I mean, they were kind of rude though.
They may have been rude, but
So are we
at least for the
taking a rest
majority
on
of
the
us,
way?
these were the people that we were
Yeah.
supposed to come here to find.
You guys,
Okay.
you guys take him to the church, I presume.
How many days of travel is that in total?
It's not that bad, actually. It's like about 2 or 3 days.
Alright.
Also, as soon as the rest of the injured individuals show up, we get fed a good berry.
So, you know, everyone's fine on food. You guys, I assume, are doing watches, yes?
Yeah, we can
Of
do
course.
we can do the thing of
Alright, so,
me and Saber keep an eye
Does the
out.
robot need to sleep?
no. So, Saber, go ahead and give me perception. Eve, you know what you have to roll too, which is, you know, perception. I'm gonna sneak over and set someone's tent on fire. I wonder who it could be. Saber, you there? Saber. Oh, right, he said it was gonna be AFK.
But yeah,
I'll
as soon
roll for him.
as
Sorry, I accidentally tripped over my cord. Did I engaged in anything?
No, just a lot of threats of rape. Ripley wanted to try and auction off the prisoners.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And, you know, was promptly told no.
I wanted to slap him.
Yeah, Eve just slaps him.
I would want to slap him.
Eve slaps him and then Saber slaps him for what are your combined
Then I slap
strength?
him again.
Eve, what's your strength?
I have 1 hit point, so that would down me.
My unarmed damage is 6. Oh, sorry, 5.
All right, so
well, it's
Eve slaps you for no damage. Saber, seeing this, punches you in the face and knocks you out.
well.
All right.
That did it.
Medic, you need a medic.
Well, usually unarmed is
Ripley, you're unconscious. You can't do shit.
unarmed was weird.
Yeah.
It's like 1 point plus your modifier.
Oh, but yeah, no. The
I'll use one of my
yeah, go ahead.
I'll use one of my potions on Ripley to give Elva a little break from
Yeah, she's
healing.
very much
Oh,
just taking
Boba,
she's
we
taking
don't
her
punch
axe.
the ship.
She's taking her
Don't
axe
worry.
and sharpening the fangs.
If we're sleeping, if we're taking a
There
rest
you
and
go,
you
you got
don't,
10
okay,
back.
well, there goes 50 gold potion.
I made that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well, we will.
So it's 25 gold.
we will.
no, wait, 20 gold.
Eventually,
I
we
can
have to
make
take
more.
a break because it's a 2-week journey.
No, it's a 3-day journey, not 2 weeks.
Sorry, 3-day journey. I'm sorry. So we eventually take a long rest.
Yeah. So you're all healed up and everything. Everyone's all, you know, you guys have a minor squabble here or there, but you're a dysfunctional family at this point.
Thought we were going to
Lovely.
just go
Well-
immediately.
What was that, Bianca?
Whatever.
The occasional death threat.
I thought we'd be back at town already.
Yeah.
it's a day or so travel.
Saber, you want to give me 3 perception checks for your night shift?
Sure.
Funnily enough, you came back just as I was going to say, maybe I'll just roll for him. Okay. 2 more, buddy. Oh boy. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Hey, that's how I roll.
Yeah, you rolled just how I expected.
Yep.
No danger at all. No danger at all.
I think the when we reach 4 o'clock,
You not
I'm gonna
take
the alert
shifts
feed.
anyway.
So, since I'm going to be the all this practice of being basically the night watchman, I'm going to take the alert feed.
Speaking of, after you guys are returned with your representative, the Inquisitor who had sent you on the mission simply insists, "Oh, we'll make sure he gets back to the church just fine. You all, He just kind of looks between the lot of you and just tries to figure out who he should be directly talking to. Robot, you. Come here.
Yes.
Right then. And he just puts a bag of gold in your hand. There you are.
Thank you.
Good lad. Go on, treat yourselves to whatever it is you all do.
How much gold did he give us?
500.
Well, we can buy one magical weapon with that. A +1 magical weapon with that.
I mean,
Then no one else
Not
gets
until you-
gold.
so
Not after you
because-
split it
buy
with
one
somebody.
bag of holding with it.
You sure?
we could buy one magic item with it. The fucking party that split off and have like magic items and a bunch of platinum and gold.
Alrighty, so 500 divided by.
Actually, you know what? This
Well-
was your main mission. They'll give you 2,000.
Oh, 2,000.
Yeah.
That's still 300 ahead. Give or take a bit. That's 366 ahead, I think.
Does anyone else want to do anything before I make the big announcement that I know all of you are salivating for?
Once I get my money, I'm going off to buy shit I need.
Is it anything I need to be involved in?
It's just materials and also a certain material for a
Yeah.
infusion.
Charles.
That I
Spent all my
don't
money
think I'll
that I did end up getting
Gold for each of us, right?
Sure.
I mean,
300. 300. All right.
Just Saber, just type out the amount in chat. Charles, you feel like shit.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah. So everyone gets 333 gold and 33 copper.
Yay,
Silver.
copper.
Treat the first attempt, not the second attempt, as if it was the first thing I did. Because
Yeah.
If I know what it is, I don't need to cast the spell.
I mean, you know what it is.
Hmm.
You feel like shit again. I don't know, must be some bugs or something. But you gotta, you know what you got. Look at your sheet, you'll know. So I think I know where
Oh.
you're heading.
I was
I know
about to say.
that. I know the condition.
That damn curse mark starts acting up again.
Also, yeah, for an uncommon item, it's 500 gold. So a bag of holding would technically be 500 gold.
And technically, our artificer's probably about to go make one.
Make what?
A bag of
Bag of
holding.
holding.
Does she have the
That is
infusion?
I do. I haven't even really used any yet.
No, you do not.
Interesting.
You... Which...
She's 3rd level. She has 2 infusions.
I haven't used them yet.
Yep. So you know... How many infusions do you know?
2.
Alright,
But
so
if we're
then-
leveling up, then I don't know if I get an increase or not. I don't
Then
remember.
you wouldn't
I'm
have
sure.
this right now.
Wouldn't have what?
The thing that's flashing on your screen right now? This?
Hold on.
Do you know?
Yeah, I
Okay,
do.
you
That's at
level
level 3.
Mm,
Hold on. I'll get it.
no,
The items are dependent on the level,
yeah,
not
but
the
that's...
not the infusion itself.
Yes, but that counts as an infusion.
When she gets infusion at 2nd level,
No,
she
Yeah.
can pick up the 4 to learn.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I pick up the 4 to learn, but the infuse item thing is different.
Okay.
Yep, I'm getting down there.
Alright, well, I'll let it go for now. Somebody
You played
ping me.
Mortifier, so you should know this.
I played it on somebody who didn't know how to fucking deal with an artificer.
So you cheated.
You are not sure what the source is.
Hence the spell.
With that,
The-
you're not able to tell. And no, it is not an actual. It's
Okay, yeah, she can only have 2 infused items right now.
Yeah, and I haven't infused anything yet.
yeah.
So yes, she can make one.
I think Charles, I'll tell you
Which
next
is
session.
my plan all along. But I was waiting for one until I had
Well, now I will
enough
get my
money to
+1
get
warping.
materials. Enough
And
money in
I'll have no
general.
money.
Why does nobody have anything? Spends all of his money on. Yes, it is. Spends all of his money on just leveling up 2 items. Why do I not have any money?
Well, I don't need to eat or drink, so that saves me a lot of money.
Yeah, it does.
I was about to say, Cadiz would actually make his way to a store where he can find ink.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you got that spell book. You got some spells to copy.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly.
Or you could just keep both spell books. Actually, no.
Well,
Wait,
I'm going to.
You still have to technically copy them into your own handwriting because
Yep, and I'm
autism.
copying. I'm actually copying from my book into the new book, so it's cheap.
Yeah, it is. I mean, technically, the other way around is cheaper because you have to copy your shit over the first time. You have to copy your shit, and then you have to basically rewrite the other stuff.
Well,
Technically.
but this new book is also
Much
more
better.
durable than my current one.
Who joined?
Me again. Mobile Discord is shit.
Okay, I thought I was having a stroke.
Maybe you do or have.
So,
Nah, both my arms still work. My heart's not palpitating.
Yet.
of course, I need to actually sit here and look up. You're a 3rd level. You're a 3rd level. You're a 3rd level. Wait, no. You're a 5th level.
Is that a 5th level?
Raised Dead? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you know what I can do is instead of getting a Warhammer +1, get a war pick of warning. This magic weapon it's the same price as a +1 weapon, but the magic weapon warns you of danger while the weapon is in your person. You have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
So,
That
I
sounds
think
helpful.
I might buy the War Pick of Warning.
Alright. You know what you gotta do there, big guy. As for the rest of you, any other shopping you guys want to get out of the way?
You know what? I'll talk to you about it later. It's
I
late.
wanna
And
buy a health potion though.
I'll buy a health potion too.
150. Let's see. 300, 350, 450, 700. Oof. That's that total, and 10, 12, 14. Grand total of 840 to finish copying everything.
I love the fact that Awkward repeatedly, or Saber, has repeatedly stated, "Man, I roll like shit," and you guys leave him with Eve,
Well,
a
we can never
character
be
half of you
surprised,
guys
guys.
don't trust. to be
Now-
on watch.
Now we.
I've done.
To be fair, Cuddy's is actually just awake in his tent right this second, reading through his new book. For the time being.
So you're just
I
gonna
don't
take
want nobody trusts me. I've done nothing to harm anybody.
because you're the rogue, so everyone immediately
So?
doesn't trust you.
But I'm a nice rogue. I've treated people nicely. I've given people food on multiple occasions. Not a racist like everybody else.
Look, the only reason Cuddy's doesn't trust you is that whole hat of hat incident, especially since he warned the party to stop fucking with the thing.
You see, I did warn the party that it's going to fuck us at some point if we don't get rid of it.
Okay, so
Which
knowing full
was
well
the
you went
truth.
into using it.
Well, because nobody else wanted to get rid of it.
We hadn't found a way to do so.
Throw it in a river. Cast it into the volcano.
Yeah, he's going to be taking the to
Giving that war pick a warning.
understand
Maybe
the
I'll
spells
take
in the
partial
book,
adept.
and he'll be kind of taking a half watch while in his tent, while everybody else is watching, while the other two are watching.
Yep.
Plus, he trusts Saber, mostly.
What?
Cuddy's trusts Saber, mostly.
I am very trustworthy.
I am a robot.
Exactly. You have not given him a reason not to trust you.
Wow,
I trust all of you with my
that
life.
feels targeted.
What, the thing in Temple of Slash? No, it was just general. But
What?
I assume everyone has done their shopping, yes? Saber,
Mhm.
this is a big enough city. They do have the item that you need. If not, they can just make it for you at the request of the church.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
like I
probably
said,
gonna.
it's a common white weapon. I'm not asking for.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some items I wish I could have.
Same. But it's a little early in the campaign to stumble across one of those.
Very true.
I mean, you do
So-
find an old person trying to sell a weird patchwork-looking fucking cloak. That's the only weird thing you guys really encounter.
Mm.
So 140, 240. Let's go. 350,
Oh boy, I got all this.
415,
I got all these.
590.
Oh, right. You guys gonna test out those boots?
After I level, I was going to run Identify on him.
Nah, let's figure about now.
Oh no.
Aw, come on.
I am
I was
hungry.
just gonna click my heels together with them on and say, "There's no place like home" 3 times.
Okay, so as Ripley does that, he
Wait.
leaves the campaign.
No,
How
that
does
was
Ripley do that when the boots are
No!
in my bag?
No.
Yeah.
He gave them to me to hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ripley, do
Checkmate,
you want?
DM.
Do you want to do that?
No.
Actually, you know what?
I thought they did
Maybe.
something
Wait.
else.
Yeah,
I could.
Ripley, just
You would.
do it or no.
Sure.
Alrighty then. So Ripley takes them out of your bag to investigate them. You have no reason to distrust him. He puts them on, randomly decides to click them together 3 times, saying there's no place like home, and does in fact disappear.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Hmm.
I have it here in notes, and I will read this to you as it has something I wanted to, hint at later on, but we're just jumping right into this. JD's magic boots. Magical red boots that turn everything they step on yellow after the heels were clicked together. Clicking them together 3 times while saying there's no place like home will teleport the user to their childhood home with everything they are wearing and any small creature they are carrying in their hands. This ability can only be
Wait,
used once
no.
a month.
I'm fucking homeless though.
Yeah,
The
where were
world
you?
is my home.
Childhood home. Where were you born? It can be a pile of rubble,
In
but
this
that's where
city.
you're at now.
In this city.
In
No.
this city, yeah, that's
No,
where I was
we're
born.
not. No, he's back here. Actually, he'd
No,
probably be over
because
here.
then we'd have to drag out the campaign to go find him.
I
Yeah,
think it'd be an
Do we?
interesting plot.
I
Do
don't
we?
want to do that.
I don't
But
think so.
he would disappear. We'd have no idea where he's at, where to go.
He's
Also, what-
technically not part of our church contract, though.
Yeah, what
That's
motivation
true,
do
you
we
could
have
just
to even
leave
go
me.
find him?
So Ripley,
None.
I will give you
So,
this ultimatum.
Uh-huh.
You can make a new character,
Lol.
Uh-huh.
or you're gonna have to sit the next few games out.
or we retcon it that he didn't do
Just
that.
give them to me.
We could retcon it, but we could also
It's
retcon.
it's the one thing I wanted
Because
because of
we
the
have-
name.
We have limited time in gaming. Last time I checked.
Yes, but I'm going to leave this decision up to Ripley.
I think
Uh,
I think I'll make a new character, sure.
Okay.
Can I do both?
What do you mean?
Like I'll make a temporary character that like leaves in a few sessions and then
I mean, that
While
was
Ripley
kind of,
is coming
that
back?
was loosely my plan. If you actually wanted to
Oh, okay.
stick with Ripley, so yes, I will allow this.
okay. I'll go with that then.
I mean, or if you think about it smart, you could just go to the church, be like, "Hey, I'm with this group. They're in this city. We had an accident. I got like flung all the way back here as the way to quickly travel over there."
It'll still take them time to set everything up and get proper communications going. He'll be
I
gone
mean, if
for
they have
he'll be
a
gone for like
teleportation circle.
he'll be gone for like 2 or 3 sessions. That's it.
So
And also, he doesn't get, to be fair, Ripley as a person, like Ripley's player. I think he's only been doing one shots most of his experience, so let's give him the chance to play
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
that's
And-
pretty accurate.
Yeah. So yeah, that
You'd be upset if I took the lucky feat.
me.
know-
Well,
somebody
if we wanted to limit how many people can take lucky, I literally told Brian I was going to take that when we started this campaign. So, and I
Yeah.
already
Oh.
wrote it down in my profile even when Brian said that he was going to announce the level up. So,
Yeah. So.
Okay, if you're gonna take lucky, I don't have to. I'm debating between like taking martial depth so I can do repost and stuff, which will give me an extra attack on a reaction if they miss.
So Ripley, go ahead and get started. As
Yep.
Erlag
I already picked my feet.
Influa. Actually, let me
Should
help you out with that really quick. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I've copied the spells I can afford to copy into my book.
I had put that in there as a joke, because I wanted it to be hinted
Yeah,
at later.
I'm kind of like proud of myself for getting the joke, but also really mad at myself for underestimating how much you would like be joking about this.
No.
Because I thought you were joking when you said I left the game.
No. So then, note the most dangerous thing is away from the party.
Okay, make sure to put the red boots in your inventory.
Yeah, because you have.
I'm taking
those
them out of mine.
Yep.
So spending time with the boots, the other boots with the wings on them, you discover that they are called the boots of standing air. Would you like to put them on and see what they do?
Not yet.
what could possibly go wrong at this point?
All right, who wants to test out the knife and see what the cleaver and see what that does?
Sure, I'll stab Charles.
It's a
I'm the only
cleaver.
one
You
that
can't
knows-
stab him. You have to slash him.
Okay.
I'm the only one that knows that it exists outside of Elva.
No, I'm not that much of an asshole. I like to joke around shit, but I'm going to, let's say...
They were called JD's Magic Boots,
Okay.
and I called them JD because John Dorian. Because John Dorian is from Scrubs, and I liked Scrubs, and I wanted that to be. And in Scrubs, JD is always called girls' names, like Dorothy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Cadis, Charles is going to want to talk to you at some point.
Okay.
Chris, you and I are going to have to stay late and work.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
So who wants to put on the boots of standing air?
We have all week to do this.
You don't have
Yeah.
to stay
Again.
up. I'll stay up.
Again, Cadiz is the only one that knows that they exist, aside from the guy that just yeeted himself away from the party.
I mean, if he uses identify, did you use identify?
I don't have the spell yet. I was grabbing it on the next level up.
Okay.
The next level up or this level up?
Level 4.
Oh,
I haven't applied the level up yet because you haven't told us.
Yeah, no, I implied that you guys are going to be leveling up, so yeah. Seeing
Are
as one of the parties just yeeted himself out of my campaign. Yeah, no, you guys leveled up, so,
Yeah.
Ripley, go ahead and make yourself a level 4 character.
You might want to give him a new spell, a new character sheet.
I already did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We said that we ignore ones on hit points, right?
For rolling, yes.
Yes.
You
Okay,
get one reroll.
spells.
Dang.
Very nice.
I rolled really nice though, so I am happy.
Yep.
I get 2
so
spells.
speaking of the meat cleaver, Eve, you want to test it?
I was like,
Eve doesn't know it exists.
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind. I'm going to fuck myself.
All right. So Eve, in front of everyone, now that the miner is gone, begins to fuck herself in full display and gets thrown in jail for indecent exposure. No, not
Okay,
really.
roll that.
You can re-roll that.
Wow. Yeah, it took a second to realize.
Much
6.
better.
I'll take a 6.
It's barely
Oh,
better.
and I can't forget, I'm getting my Constitution modifier. I always forget to add those.
To be fair, you say it's barely better, but that's that's 50% on the die.
Yeah, fair point.
Oh, and I get another 2 from toughness,
Hell yeah.
which is why I took it.
So then, outside of the last 10 minutes, everyone have fun today? I think the session went great.
Okay,
That was really
I'm
fun.
kinda stuck in this fucking dungeon again.
I'll especially have fun when I get
Actually, you
that
know what? That would be
conversation.
hilarious.
Only time I'm gonna break out the big dungeons is for bigger events. Now that I realize you guys are a bunch of fucking rats that'll run to every dead end and have no luck whatsoever.
Okay, that's 1 spell.
Yay. Well,
It's
to
like,
be
even
fair,
when
the
it
mission
came-
is to.
Even when it came down to like I even said at one point, that's probably a dead end. You guys went and explored it anyway, so either you guys don't pay attention, you guys don't believe me, you're idiots, or
Be
you're
fair,
really,
though-
really
I don't
unlucky.
believe you.
Wasn't the mission
that point
to
in time,
essentially
you did not-
clear the place out?
And
No.
at that point in time, you had not specified that you didn't put loot at the end of the dead ends.
True, I admit that fault.
So we're like, okay, it's a dead end. Doesn't mean there's not treasure.
I admit
Plus,
that
for
fault.
most of the maze, I wasn't actually in control of my character.
Fair point. I'm not blaming you, but I even had stated, oh, it's probably a dead end.
Okay, so
I wanna
level
sell the magic wand of
1 or
eating.
2.
It's the magic wand of wands.
Yes.
You can get like...
Couple of rush already.
I'll be nice, you get 100 gold for it.
Ooh. For something as useless as that?
It's,
That's a good deal.
It's a magic trinket, so yeah.
Yeah, it can go
Okay, I
fuck
got
itself.
consumption.
It can.
Be gone from my inventory, fiend.
Depends on March.
Give me the money.
Let's flash
Ah.
freezer. Am I using that one yet?
Now I'm a-
Bianca's really sad because she
Before-
doesn't get the boots.
Okay.
Before we get to finishing up, before we I get to working on leveling up my character, Kitties, do we have that talk now, or should we wait until next session?
We're rounding down, so I'd say you guys can have that talk. Does anyone else have any questions before this starts?
Nope.
Does anyone want to test the magic items? Case, do you tell anybody about the magic items?
Not until I identify them.
Killjoy.
Which, as soon as I figured out the ritual casting of Identify, I've started doing that.
Fair enough.
So,
Alright,
I want to hand somebody a cursed item.
Alright, the boots allow you to walk on air. And the meat cleaver, known as Top Chef's, is a meat cleaver that perfectly seasons anything it cuts. This seasoning depends entirely on the user's sense of taste.
Now,
Okay.
if it would have smacked Charles with it, he would have been perfectly seasoned. A little bit of
I have to
pepper,
roll
some
one
salt.
more thing. Okay, yep, and that part remains hidden.
Okay.
Actually,
Question.
you know what? One more thing. Just double check. No, that's custom. Alright, Eve. Eve, with your magical cape, I'm going to need you to roll me
Yes.
another survival check.
Okay.
Nope,
Well,
no.
okay.
Really nice cape.
Nice.
No,
If,
no, dude, when you make an entrance, you make an entrance. Like, sometimes you've walked up to a tavern, just kicked in the doors, and just had it blowing in heroin and stepped in.
Okay. At this point in time, I would actually. Well, I'd wait till the following morning, come out of my tent with the boots.
I'm
and
gonna
go.
actually, no, this would be unfair if I don't give it to you. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check for those boots. Just one more time. Because there is
Okay.
a secret thing of them.
Which I don't get.
No. Alright, so yeah, you walk out with your boots on.
No, I'm not wearing them. They're in my hands.
Okay.
Okay. These boots will allow you to walk on air. Shouldn't be too hard to figure it out. Just put them on. They work.
Yep. So what, okay, you have to describe in detail what you do, because this is very important.
I'm literally just holding my hand, offering them out to the party.
Oh, I thought you were putting them on. Who wants to put on the
Okay.
boots?
Because I didn't detect that they were cursed. I didn't sense anything like that. So it's like, okay, that's good.
Identify will tell you all the actions that they do.
Yep.
No, it does.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
does. It tells you
Identify
everything.
gives you it gives you stupid shit. It gives you the name, the exact name that the creator gave the invention, and it would give you a description of everything they can do and how to perform it.
Okay then, so, the Boots of Standing. They are cursed for your benefit. They're in that you can't remove them once they're placed on. Why? Because they're a defective item. The reasoning behind that is if you put them on and if you somehow get knocked off balance while in the air, you would have fallen out of them. So what they decided to do was they decided once you put them on and use them, you can't take
They
them
never
off.
heard of shoelaces?
Eventually shoelaces would wear down and start pulling at your feet, but no. They decided cursing them was a better option.
You can replace the shoelaces.
You
You
can
can't
actually
replace
make
the person, and then the feet, and then the shoes are stuck in the air. Because if you get knocked off balance with them, you will hang upside down.
Since, I mean,
So then,
who
how
wants
do you...
gangrene? Who wants trench foot?
Hey Charles, this sounds like something for you.
With the inability to take off your shoes, anyone who are made of organic, they would basically, your feet would eventually rot. You'll lose your foot.
There is also no off switch for them. So once they are activated, if you take a step that is an inch above where you started, you are now forever floating an inch in the air.
So we should just sell these because they're worthless.
Well, if you can fix them, they're actually quite valuable. Literally, all they're missing is remove the curse, and then have them modified so that they actually have an activation phrase.
Next question would
The
become...
upside to how they are right now is there's no limitation. If you implement these things, there becomes a limitation.
My next question becomes...
You could run
how
off
much
into the
of
sun.
Alba's class is she sharing with the party? How much of Alba's class has she sharing with the party? Has she let us know that she
Nope, all she's
works
shown you
with
is that she
magical
can make
equipment?
a flamethrower. Alba,
Okay.
do you tell them anything else? These are total strangers, mind you. She's muted, so I'm going to assume no.
Yeah, I also put up the whole... Yeah, these things also seem to not let the user take them off once they start using the magic of them. And you can't get back down.
That sounds dangerous.
It is. But it
We
can
should-
also be very amazing if done right. They're actually... I'm not going to say anymore. Yep.
We should either have them repair or sell them.
You could have them repaired, or you can sell them as they are. Up to you.
I will not be wearing them. And anyone else who wears them who has organic flesh as feet, they would lose their feet to trench foot or gangrene.
And one of the best part is, unless you sell them to a person who has Identify, nobody's going to believe you.
Anybody interested in these?
And the only way you'd be able to demonstrate that they're magic is putting them on.
Or
Not
just
if
sell
you're
them to a
wizard
magic
and you
shop.
Cast identify. It's not like we're gonna sell them to like a homeless person. We'll sell them to someone
Sure,
who
sell
knows
to a homeless
magic.
person. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, they have no money to give us.
Okay, anybody
or find
interested
a
in these
homeless
for something
person.
other than selling?
3 weeks. 3 weeks later, you guys find an upside down homeless person in the sky. He's dead.
Yep. Just find a homeless person that has no shoes and just be like, here, bro, have some shoes for free because I'm such a good person.
And you wonder why the party doesn't trust you.
I mean, I didn't say that as a character. I said that as a player.
Yes, but player knowledge leaks into in-game decisions.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because that would be pretty chaotic evil.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what
because
was
the guy would die.
Yeah.
He would literally die of blood loss. Or what would it be when all the blood goes to your head? A concussion? I don't remember the names.
Your brain will drown in your blood.
Yeah,
it
that.
won't be able to oxygenate it.
It would cause a number of issues, but mainly it would affect the circulatory system. Yeah.
So
well, for now, I'm going to put those down and back in my tent and pull up the cleaver and go, okay, this has a stupid name, but its functionality is basically it will season whatever you cut perfectly to your taste.
I do not eat.
What if you cut your finger while you chop something?
Anything it cuts. That is the
It looks
wording of it.
smart.
Anything it cuts. If you smack it into a building, the building tastes delicious.
Huh.
If we had a dedicated chef amongst our party, I would be immediately handing it to them. But as we do not, and
What skill is cooking, Brian?
Uh,
Survival?
survival.
Well,
I have a +6 in survival, so I'd be pretty decent at cooking.
well, the cooking skill is a different thing, but yes.
There is no dedicated cooking skill.
Yeah,
There's
No.
cook's utensils, which
Yeah.
is a tool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
tool person, like,
there's cooking utensils. I mean, that's fine dining. Survival using cooking is like, damn, I can make some hardtack.
Or, a nice fucking rabbit roast over the campfire.
and you just smack it and it immediately tastes like death to everyone else. It's like because you have shit tastes in food. Because you're foreign.
Okay.
You're a filthy
For now-
foreigner.
I know
For
I
now,
am.
I'll keep it on my inventory, and whoever's cooking dinner for the night can use it. Seem fair?
Sure.
Unless
I'm
somebody
just
else
gonna-
wants to carry it.
All right. Well, we'll decide that later. I do believe that Cadis and Charles need to have a talk. So.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, do they like sneak off, or do they like, is it visible that they like want to have like a secretive talk or something?
Charles.
Charles doesn't fail to mention that this is a private conversation between the two of them, and
All right.
he's also gonna.
Also, Cadis, I think you've learned the perfect spell for this scenario, haven't you?
I can't cast it yet.
I'll say you have a scroll of it.
Okay.
You
I
can
guess
go
technically the
consume
pages
things
of the
while I
book.
watch,
Yeah.
and we talk.
Yeah. So everyone else, get the fuck out!
Wait, I wanna like hide and listen to the conversation.
I'm already planning on anticipating her trying to hide and listen in our conversation. So let's see how that goes.
If you,
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. Well,
Did I-
who just left? Now,
Saber.
I'm gonna do this.
Are we actually supposed to leave chat?
No, you guys can stick around here if you want. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, still gonna have a private conversation.
Kaylee,
Oh.
if you want to try and sneak in, you're gonna have to roll me stealth. Anyone else who wants to join in is also gonna have to roll me stealth. Alrighty then. Nobody can get in here without passing a certain check. Cadis, I assume you're going to use the spell scroll?
You pulled Chris in here, not Cadis.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off, Chris. There we go. Got it right this time.
Cool.
I got it right this
So
time.
I'm
So,
assuming. So I guess I don't have to. Do I still need to roll perception?
nope, because Cadis is going to cast Lehman's Tiny Hut and create a
Yay.
dome of force that nobody can hear out of. 9 creatures, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
The spell fails if this area. Are all other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. The spell. Oh! Wait, you can just you can choose who's allowed in it, can't you?
Yep.
Oh! Yeah. Alright then, so yeah, you're entirely safe. So go ahead and speak freely.
I'm going to do something in order to. I'm going to do something in order to detect something. In order to do so, I will have to touch your face. Is that all right?
Explain what you're trying to do.
Bark.
I suspect that there might be a hidden monster in the group.
At that, Cadis
I'm
just
going-
cracks a smile because he's pretty sure he knows exactly who it is.
I mean, yeah.
You can give it a shot.
He just grabs your face.
I will tell you right now, I am human.
Let me double check. Does it? Does the thing not block sound?
It doesn't say it does. But we can talk quietly enough, and it's a 10-foot radius that they have no idea where inside we are.
So, after grabbing your face and saying that nothing happens, pulls his hand away and says, "Great, now that I know I can trust you, I do not know where the creature could be hiding, as is evident from what I just did. It could be any one of us as well.
You don't pay much
didn't want
attention to our combats, do you?
Perhaps not. Why?
You're talking about the lack of energy you've been exhibiting and the fact that your skin has been paler than normal.
He rolled really low on his medicine check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that you know what's happening then.
I have an idea. I was not aware that you were unaware of it.
Well, I've become aware of it now, but if you've seen the creature, that would make my job a lot easier.
I'll leave that up to you guys to answer.
Did not want to bring this up in front of the rest of the group. Less so, for one, in case it might be one of them, but more importantly, because I already suspect that one of them is already aligned with such beings, regardless of what she is. I assume you know who I'm referring to.
As far as I know, there is no door. It's literally just a dome, and inside of it is my tent.
The dome is opaque. Oh, opaque from the outside, of any color you chose. Oh, it is actually.
As you were saying, Charles.
I already suspect that I suspect. I imagine you know who I'm referring to in our group is already aligned with such creatures. I did not want her to find out about this in case she tried to get in my way.
Well, seeing as I'm pretty sure your symptoms started before we lost our initial guide, you should be able to narrow down the possibilities. Quite easily.
Narrow down. The possibility, I've already figured it out. That we're being pursued by an evil creature of undead
For the
nature.
record, you guys see Eve sitting right outside, pressing her ear to the wall. And just immediately just punch it, and she fucks off. She was trying to listen in, but as soon as you guys spot her, just punch the wall, she fucks off.
I guess I'll roll insight and on these to see what he's talking about. But
Or you
does he
just
know
ask.
what's the that? Well, I mean, he kind of just did. He's
I didn't catch a name. You were being vague in saying she, which cuts us down to 2 members.
yes. I'm
Well,
referring to the tabaxi.
yes,
I have reason to. I have, and I'm sure it was blatantly obvious to everyone. Although I'm not sure who to trust since no one seemed to be fazed by it. I at least suspect that for whatever reason the Warforged might also be in allyship with this. But I figured if there was anyone to trust, it might be you.
well, now that I know that you are not aware of it, you are not already aware of it, I will confirm, yes, it is Eve. I have known since our
It is.
encounter. Yes, I've known something was off for her since our encounter in that catacomb with the zombies.
Mm.
Because my magic consists of giving me the ability to detect and manipulate blood.
Fascinating.
So
Clearly we need to dispose of her.
or you can make it perfectly clear that that's not right.
I should mention that I don't know where to go beyond this point without DM sanction, so I could leave it on a
I
cliffhanger
would
because, like,
prefer you guys not kill each other.
that's the thing, though.
Beat each other into unconsciousness? Fine. Kill? Again, prefer not to. If you guys really want to basically beat the ever-loving shit out of them, I would say get more players on board. Plus, I think that'd be an interesting extra bit, and kind of force you to watch the VODs to try and figure out what's going on. The little metagaming bitch.
Well,
if
I will.
I'm sure you understand. I'm sure, though, you understand Charles' character well enough to understand why he. I'm gonna have to figure out some external way around that to make sure that happens, because
I love how socially awkward your brother and my girlfriend are. They're both just in a chat room together, muted.
My take on it, Charles, if you want my opinion, tell her what it's doing to your health. Tell her to talk to me. Because it's not good for her to feed off of you directly. Her skills are useful. And I'm pretty sure you two just got off
narrowing his
on the wrong
eyes.
feet. I know I am not the standard noble of this area.
Really
not
not.
having the memory of how I was raised and spending so much time in a forest with Lupa may have changed how I view things. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, she just, as she hears her name, she just walks over and just puts her head in your lap. She stares up at you expectantly.
A few months before we started this entire thing, I woke up in a forest. So I don't even know what kind of blackmail they have against me. Everything I know, I've learned or has trickled back randomly. I'm more tolerant of the other races, partially because of that, and partially because what's the point in abusing and treating people who are lesser, who have skills that I do not have? For example,
Because they have the skills to be used.
for example,
That's
Eve.
the entire reason why they're here.
Oh, somebody escaped calling.
For example, Eve is extremely sneaky when she chooses to be, as you can probably
Yes.
tell based off of what's going on with you.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. I trip over my own shadow most days.
I'm sure I can relate.
Okay. Saber, which I'm pretty sure you can guess isn't exactly normal as far as mechanical individuals are concerned. Also has the ability to take hits that I do not have.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, his ability to duplicate himself is quite fascinating, honestly. So why should I treat them any lesser than me? Granted, yes, I can hurl fire, ice, and blood around like crazy. What good is that if something gets to me, I'm too busy getting my ass kicked to do so? I think at least until we are done with this and can go back to our normal lives, it might be best to try and reduce the animosity between our non-human members and ourselves. And if you can sit down with Eve and do that, then so be it. Make sense?
Well, right. Well, I can definitely see why that might make sense from your perspective. Now, if you were able to recall your past as a noble, you would remember in our younger years when we learn why we have servants and what their place is. Their role, as you put it, yes, they are useful, but only when they behave.
And if we keep smothering and putting them down,
then
what's to stop them from taking those very skills?
But you've seen what happens when I don't. You've seen what happens when we don't. I've tried to allow them to learn from their mistakes, but they never do.
Have I?
Not you, no.
Are you referencing the hat situation?
Yes. It was a terrible mistake for me not to try harder to control the group and make sure that they were well behaved.
Okay. That's one way to look at it. But are you sure that wasn't her just rebelling against you being a condescending ass to her and to our initial guide and to the elf who drives the cart for us? Are you sure that her choosing to feed off of you isn't because of all of that. That's her way of
It's a
trying to put you in your place.
Perhaps in her own childish mindset, that is how she sees it. I am entirely aware of this.
Okay. Now, if you were to take a step back, apologize for how you've treated her, talk to her about what she's doing, how it's affecting you. If you want, you can bring me in on it. Work as a mediator. We could bring in Saber as well, as he is the last of the original group that left with us. From thieves.
See what I can do. Because before next session, I'm going to need to talk to Brian about how I'm going to approach this. Because I had it up.
I mean, you guys are talking it out right now. I don't see why.
The thing is, I only know how to work in character. I don't know how I'm going to be able to.
Just say, hey, I would like to pull these people aside.
Can I say out of character, hey, Cadiz, if you don't do anything, Charles is going to kill her, so let's make it canon where you jump in.
It's literally, Cadiz is literally trying to say, we are nobles. It's our job to guide, not smother.
Right, but that's not... Okay, back into roleplay then. We're getting off topic.
Are we, though?
Because this isn't a matter of race.
I mean, I'd say you guys are pretty on topic personally, but I'm not there.
Isn't it?
Charles doesn't see it that way.
What's
You've
your
been treating her...
Score? What's your intelligence score? Like, you're not that dumb, right?
It should be at least an 18 if he's playing a wizard.
Yeah.
Okay, am I smart enough to realize that vampirism is a race? Is vampirism a race? That's what I'm wondering.
You can treat her bad for being a vampire, yes, but there is
You've been
also...
treating her bad without knowing that.
Yeah, you've been treating her bad without knowing that. So you can't rely that as an excuse.
Which is exactly what Cadiz has been pointing out.
Yeah.
Of the party, Cadiz has known it longer than anyone but Eve herself.
Yeah.
And maybe our elvish driver.
To be fair, I kind of forgot the fucking elven driver existed.
Okay. So he's seeing you mistreat her. He's seen how you've treated Alba. Seen how you've treated Ripley. He's saying, are you sure it's not about race?
In the ways that I just discussed, that in that way, yes, it is. But what I came here to talk to you about today was not of those matters.
I agree that yes, she needs to stop feeding off you, or at least not do it as often. Split it across the rest of the party.
You really seem to be missing the
Needs
point.
to feed at
What
all.
I'm trying to say is that we have a monster working with us that needs to be disposed of. That has nothing to do with servitude. And
You claim that she's a monster. I've only seen a living being trying to get by. Some would say that the magic I use borders upon making me a monster. I don't even know why I studied Sancromancy. It was in my spellbook when I woke up.
Cadiz, I dabble in arts of similar nature. It's not the same. Necromancy, to an extent, can be used to enforce good.
Okay.
That is not what I'm. That is not what I'm talking about here.
And she seems fully sentient, fully able of making their own choices.
And that's exactly the problem.
Who's to say she's not out here trying to find a cure for it?
A cure for... Do you understand what you're saying? Cure for what?
Vampirism is a curse. It's a curse. It's a disease.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What's to say that there isn't a way to cure it? What's to say that she's not searching for said way?
Well, then perhaps we should show her the way.
And she's just picking on you because you've been an asshole to her. Because why else would she constantly target you and not me? Or our halfling companion. Or the elf that drives our carriage. Who's an easy freaking target, as he doesn't even sleep in a tent.
He also doesn't fight. He'd be like the least affected by anything.
Okay. What's to say, literally, try talking with her before trying to sentence her to a death sentence, to death. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Talk to her. Try and work this out diplomatically.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem. I'll kindly let her know that if she was looking for a cure, that it has come to her. If that's what you're concerned about.
Okay. No, I'm literally trying to get you to make peace. Stop antagonizing.
Make peace
you
with
do
death.
That. You do that. Things go better. She stops feeding on you, or stops feeding on you so often that it's going to kill you. And if she brings her condition to the party...
If she's not feeding on me, she's going to do it. Do you realize that she has to do it in order to keep doing what she's doing?
And?
If she's not feeding on me, she's going to be feeding on other creatures. Stealing the right of their own lives in order to sustain her own. Cheating death is...
If this was something she chose for herself, I'd agree. Yes, she's trying to cheat death. If it was something that was forced upon her,
yes,
which
exactly.
with what she's told me of her past, no, it's not. She's literally trying. She could be trying to get back to being what she was before.
So this is unwilling.
It might be. It's what it sounded like when she brought it to my attention. Or actually, when I confronted her about it.
There should be no problem. Of course, this creature does seem to deviate. So, likely not. If that's the case, she should be happy. The solution is finally arrived.
Though what is your solution?
Allowing her to make peace with death.
That is not a solution.
It's the great solution of life.
And you wonder why I haven't stepped in to stop any of the party's antagonism against you.
Sorry, I missed that. I had to... What?
And you wonder why I'm not stepping in more often to stop the party's antagonism against you. We are both human noble. Yet, the party seems more against you than me. Because you treat them like they are lessers, even though we are all in the same boat. As far as the
question,
church is
do you guys
concerned,
want to
we're all
bring her
monsters.
in on this today? Because we could knock this out right now.
I definitely do not want to do that. I gotta go in about half an hour.
And if
Hopefully, don't want to. And
Charles is
also, not to mention, I still don't know how this is going to play out without. Well, like I said, I guess simple solution. Charles tries his best and is stops. I mean, we're all the same level. I can kind of just say, doesn't work out. Canon wise, he's halted short. Then maybe that's a new part of the group dynamic, is keeping him from killing Eve.
You realize that she doesn't need to sleep and she could kill you in your sleep, right?
and there's the fact that
You're leaving Aquin, notorious for rolling everything below a 10, as the sole guard for the entire night, alone with Eve, who also doesn't need to sleep, to watch over you guys.
However, he's making in-character choices as a selfish asshole.
Yes, I'm just letting him know, above game, you won't win this.
Oh, even if it was a fair fight in broad daylight, he won't win this.
Yeah, no, she has more abilities than you. Charles would know this by now, she can do a lot shit and stay in my face. Charles isn't a fucking idiot. He would know that he would need help to kill her.
That's why he was hoping he could get that from Cadiz, but now he's thinking he'll have to find it elsewhere.
Well, Cadis is trying to convince your character, hey, maybe seek a different option.
He's trying to convince a racist to not be racist.
Well, not be racist to the point that it drastically affects your fucking health.
Literally, I'm trying to get you to think about your actions, to make peace. I'm not even asking you to step down as leader, even though with how you act and whatnot, it'd be the best thing for the party. To let somebody else take the lead. So he's literally just going, look, make peace, talk it out with her, have her bring it in the rest of the party on her condition. We're all in the same boat. And frankly, there's no point in
You've said that twice by now. What do you mean by that? We're all in the same boat.
Okay. We're all here.
There are both in boats here.
Your character's not that stupid.
We're all here because the church has blackmailed
Sometimes it helps to ask the obvious questions.
We're all here because the church has blackmail on
He's trying to get a read on Cadiz to calculate his next move.
So there's no reason for us to act like we're better than one another. At least when we're in private. When we're in public in these heavily human populated cities, you and me taking point makes sense. Seeing as they look upon the others with disgust. But when it is just us, we are equal. I know both of us come from noble birth. We're both, as far as the hierarchy of this niche, of this entire continent is concerned, better than the rest of our party until they look at the church. At that point in time, we're just as bad, if not worse. Because we have fallen from nobility in their eyes.
I work for a different church.
Alright.
Yeah, and if you were to say that to the Inquisitor that sent us here, you realize you'd probably be filleted.
That's a very good point.
The church that sent the Inquisitor that sent us and the church they work for is basically damn near the ruling body of this entire continent. While the royal families technically sit above them, based off the fact that the church is the one that sent us out here looking for reinforcements and not the national army, should tell you something. The church is the one unifying factor in this entire continent. Mentioning that you are working directly for the Church of Solaris opens up far more doors than whatever church you choose to attend. In fact, mentioning that church to anyone other than me might just get you killed on the spot.
It most definitely would.
I guess that could be a statement on how he trusts you, but...
So, take your noble lineage, which would put you above even normal humans, and throw that knowledge in, you have fallen down below that of our non-human companions in the eyes of the church. Especially Alba, who was a soldier sent with us to replace the guide that was originally with us. So, if anything,
give you credit, you seem to understand more than I initially thought.
This is all just stuff I've pieced together since waking up not even 6 months ago now.
More or less.
So...
I think you've been awake 3 months?
It was 3 months prior to the start of the adventure.
Yeah, 6 months.
Give or take a bit.
You're probably approaching
Okay.
holy fuck, it's been 5 months.
So, with just that short amount of time, I have put these pieces together. Why haven't you?
Well, which
you
part?
have the entire memory of your childhood. You have seen the way this world works.
Yes, I have.
So why haven't you put all of those pieces together and adjusted
Well,
your
which
actions
part?
accordingly?
The part concerned with this Church of Solaris and keeping my head, or the part about helping others to keep theirs?
All of the above.
I have. And that's what I've been trying to teach you, but...
Except for the way you go about it, basically paints a target on their back of all of the people who are supposed to be watching it and keeping enemy daggers out of it. So,
I gotta go soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd leave it to your character to see what he took away from this.
I honestly don't know.
Alright, well, I'm
Well,
gonna say...
never mind. No, I got something. But I'll keep it to myself for now.
but yes, the shell will last another 8 hours so long as I don't leave it.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to use it to sleep and try and rest without worry. It'll be a while before I can cast it freely. Actually, I'm looking into ritual casting right now.
I think it's like another level. What, Bella?
It says you can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has a ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book.
No, then fuck yeah.
So technically, I don't need the scroll.
Fuck yeah. Well, then never had the scroll.
I will be able to do this pretty much every night for us. Courtesy of, and I'm going to hold out the book I found, or that we found with Elva and Ripley.
Yeah, she may have some trauma.
Also, if any of my spells are of interest to you, I am not against sharing. Since I know we both study arcane in a similar theoretical approach, rather than relying on our magic coming from our ancestors or from a deal made with a being of power.
Take care of yourself.
You as well. Get some rest. Like I said, the shell will last for 8 hours, and she cannot get in.
Right. Think.
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
it is kind of small.
I mean, it's a 10-foot fucking radius for one person. It's pretty fucking big. It can fit 9 or 10, I think 9 people in it, can it?
Yeah.
It can comfortably house 9 people. He's fine.
Okay, so it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, nigga's got his top fucking tier choices of places to stay.
I will cast this most every night. And
guess what?
that should help. That should help with the unrequired or unrequested drain. Though I will ask that we talk things over with Eve peacefully and come up with a solution that is not lethal. But rest, recover, relax. And think over what we're about. Yeah, back out of character.
Charles,
I actually
you're a
know.
fucking idiot.
Yes, I am.
Alright, what were you saying?
What should I what do I need to roll, Brian? What? Because this is the conclusion I've come to based on my understanding of this character. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm gonna say he's made several good points, so 3 wisdom saving throws.
What does it look like?
You actually believe him.
All right.
Like, it's not that...
Racism.
It's not that he's going to immediately change your worldview, but he does have some solid points.
So how does alignment conversion work in this game again?
It's not going to convert your alignment. You're still the same asshole. It's just that, oh, maybe I should lighten up a bit.
Lighten up a bit.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what.
I checked out your brother's new profile picture for his character. It's just some shirtless dude. You might have to talk to your brother about being gay. So enjoy that.
And out of character, I know all of the mechanics of Eve's shenanigans, so
Yeah. Oh, barbarian. Very nice.
Out of
oh,
character, I
good,
was
another meat shield.
I mean, you guys desperately needed it.
out of character. I've been aware that Eve is actually a vampire for a while. I was
Yes,
just
but do you
hoping
know
that I
what?
could.
Do you know what mechanics I'm using?
No,
Yeah,
to me it doesn't really matter. The point is we're all supposedly at the same level.
Yeah.
Except for transformations act like a level unto themselves. They do pretty much everything you get from a level except for ASI and hit die.
But there are things coming after Eve that'll specifically target Eve and unlike you guys, will not take prisoners. Now, if she chooses to ask for help, that's her choice.
Mm-hmm.
And if you
Girls
guys
doesn't take
choose to
prisoners
help,
either. That's the problem.
I mean, to be fair to everyone else, she's just kind of been.
I made the wrong character for Eve to be in this campaign. I really feel like this isn't. I don't see how this is going to work out without some sort of external shenanigans.
Oh no, there's tons
being
of ways this can
implemented.
totally work out.
Which is part of the reason why Cadiz offered to be a mediator.
Yeah. Cadis has made all the right steps to basically make this work off perfectly, which, by the way, I'm loving. Also, you know, I may have smiled a bit when you pieced some above world shit together, and you know, I was like, oh yeah, what an amazing DM. So you know, that was a good pat on my shoulder.
And to think, I don't think much about this campaign outside of when I'm playing, other than to recap and make sure what my spells do what they are supposed to. Because I'm in like 9 other campaigns throughout a week.
Yeah.
So I guess now I have to play a nicer Charles.
Not nicer, just less of a cunt.
That's the same thing.
There's a big
what do
difference.
you mean?
There's an actual difference.
His whole character is being a cunt, my guy.
Yeah, you can still be the royal snob and all that, but you just don't treat your fucking, you know, your fellow players like that.
It's all about where you.
Okay. Well, now I'm seeing an interesting plot line where Eve realizes that he's softening up.
Yeah. Although, above game, if you're gonna want her to stop eating you, you gotta fucking talk to her. And you gotta come home.
No, I was planning on going through with it. It's just that I was hoping that we could sustain Charles,
the thing with the mechanics,
not ignorance. I was hoping I could have sustained Charles not knowing what exactly was going on for long enough to me to figure out how I was going to deal with it.
Well, that's D&D. It's collective storytelling. Literally, fucking Cadis figured the shit out session 1 because I knew one of them is going to fucking pin the other one immediately.
The thing is, this is still a temporary solution that I was more or less going to go through it with anyway.
I mean, there's also the big problem
don't cross
that
the line.
There's also the big problem that if Eve doesn't eat, she becomes a lot less powerful. And actually can die. And that is a big story point, actually, in this game, especially with the mechanics, is the people with that class feature cannot survive on their own. It is impossible.
I'm going to switch to my phone with its shitty audio while I get ready to leave.
Yeah,
I'll hop back in the call there.
It's not that big a deal. She needs people to survive with, so she can't help that without getting rid of it or finding a way around it.
Or there's also the fact that
don't want to be
she
the
goes
fucking
murder
blood
hobo.
bag she keeps sucking on. So in order to do that, you have to make nice. And maybe she evolves and learns and other stuff.
Like I said, there's also the fact that she becomes a literal murder hobo if she doesn't feed often enough.
So it's either, oh no, I've got a single point of exhaustion, which, you know,
This room is locked. You're gonna have to pull me back into it.
Well,
Give me a second.
this conversation's basically over.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, so you think on your character shit. Go get ready for work. Do you want to do that thing?
Thing?
No, not you. Not you.
No. Okay.
Okay, so
All
do you want
right.
to do that thing now or later?
What thing?
The thing I messaged you.
I can't leave the bubble until
Yeah.
the 8 hours are up, or else it collapses.
Ah.
And I promised him a good night's sleep.
I guess you guys technically could wait till you sleep.
But again, I don't know how she's going to take on it, what her take on it's going to be. Plus, give me a second to look into a particular spell.
I could always
have
have.
a list.
We could also have this happen on like one of the days of travel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm thinking we'll do.
All right.
Or I'll just go out and go hunting with her one night.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
I think I'll do that.
You want to do that now, or because he's around?
Sure.
All right, yeah. I'll
Just give me a couple minutes to go hit the loo.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
So we heard some of the party drama.
Mm-hmm. Where you're basically lecturing half of them for being terrible people.
One person.
That was a joke.
Stereotypical rich nigga boy. You know, think not Sarah, but the guy that he's with in the West at the start. Before he sees humans actually, give a damn and live up to what they're supposed to.
I still can't believe he pooped out of Ugh, I still can't believe he poofed out of the fucking game. Actually, technically, I should throw you guys all back there just to be safe. Okay, and I'm back. Bianca!
Just haven't been feeling up to it, or
You're muted, Chris, you dumbass.
That's
There you go.
actually going. No, it's not.
Unmute, bitch.
No. I wasn't the fact that I wanted against it. I was just looking to get in the fridge for downstairs. She'd be against it because then she'd never see you.
We take the good, we take the bad, da 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 da.
Besides, she'd see me when I get.
Oh yeah.
And oh, I see what the problem is. So, you know how weapon essential materials are a pain in the ass to get?
No. I haven't started farming it.
What happened?
Talking with brother, just got back.
Yeah. I heard some of his comment that I'm just dying of laughter while I was taking a piss.
Yeah, no.
Like, you sound like a bunch of fucking retarded racists. It's like, yeah, basically. But yeah, I told the player to come on in when they're good to go. Chris. Nah, he's making his character. Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing I basically have to reset my entire sleep schedule because I have to work at 5 p.m. instead of my usual 2 p.m. So, I get to be up all day. I'm gonna beat Bianca's butt all day. Hey! So, Cadus.
Hold
Okay.
I'm gonna say this is like a day or so back when you guys start traveling.
Yeah. I'm sure you remember the whole
Smacking
taking
smacking the glass and you running away like a fish that got sprayed.
me and Charles bubbling ourselves off from the rest of the party for an evening. He wanted to talk to me about the fact that
I wanted to talk to you about.
no, he did.
Oh, he did.
He knows what you are.
Shall I take this to private? I was just more expecting you to ask him to go for a walk.
Oh, well, yeah, I figured
Unless
we
you
were
guys want to do
already
it in front
out.
of the two players, it's up to you guys.
Figured we were already out doing the hunting thing.
Yeah. Yep, there goes Chris. So, private or not private?
Might as well.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to Eve.
Your choice, Eve.
It's it would be meta for the other players anyway, so.
Alright, that sounds like private to me. And we'll be back. And I'm back.
He knows that you are not entirely alive anymore, and that you have been feeding off of him.
Uh-huh.
I knew that was probably the case when I saw him starting to look a little peakish, but I thought it was consensual.
Rapist.
I did not realize that he was unaware of it at the time. Else I would have said something sooner. All I'm asking is... Well, I need to understand what's going on with you on a more literal level. Like, how often do you need to feed? How much do you need to take?
All right, hold on there for a moment. So, okay, let me get this straight. You think that I am, say, for like a better term, cursing him?
I don't think it's a curse.
Right.
Remember how my magic works with blood?
I mean, you never really told me.
You have a high enough passive perception that you've noticed all of his things involve him stabbing himself. You've noticed.
Sure, you never went into detail though, so.
I know what it looks
We haven't
like.
had time. This is why we have longer games now. Like we've been going almost 5 hours of recording. So.
I know what it's like to be drained of blood regularly. I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like. What is happening to him is no simple curse.
Right.
And I know that your blood is not normal.
Okay,
I detected something.
Let me ask you something before you go on. Have you ever met any other Tabaxis in your lifetime?
No, but I've met another vampire. And I detected a
Alright.
similar feel from his blood that I detect from yours.
So how do you know that or that my species doesn't give you a different vibe in general if you never met any other tabaxis?
Let's just say, even if I'm wrong,
Mhm.
I've seen you drink the blood of our enemies in combat. I know he's antagonistic to you, and I'm pretty damn sure you view him as kind of an enemy to overthrow. And frankly, I don't blame you.
Uh-huh.
So, um, as for what, all I'm asking is a bit more detail as to how often you have to do that, and how much you need to take when you do.
Once
So that I can cover.
again, you're assuming things there. I don't think you understand the full picture.
Look, I'm just trying to come up with a solution that doesn't end up killing him, even though he is an asshole.
Oh no, he's already dead. He just doesn't realize it.
Oh. So that's how you're planning to get back at him. Gotcha.
I'm not doing anything. I don't think you understand. Again, I don't think you understand. To give you a bit of perspective, I do have more understanding in the subject matter. You could call me a vampire hunter of sorts. And what is happening to him is that the curse is slowly taking effect of him. And it can you can remedy the symptoms, but you can't cure it. Once the curse has taken effect, it will wither him away over time. There is nothing you can do, except the only cures that I have heard of is either divine magic applicable only by the gods themselves, or death.
Mm-hmm.
So you can cure him. You can use your healing magic to give him back a little bit of his vigor for a while, and then it will take maybe weeks, maybe months, but it will always come back. It will always start to wither him away, and eventually, at some point, be it through natural means or just means of not being able to cure the symptoms in time, he will die eventually.
Out of character. It's been 1 or 2 days, right? Of him
Uh,
sleeping in the tiny hut.
yeah.
Has he been improving over those couple of days?
It has not declined.
So you're saying you're not a vampire, though you give off the same vibes as one.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wish I had more of my memories. Who knows, I might have encountered others of your ilk.
All I can say is that I don't think you don't have to be afraid of me. And what's happening to Charles is purely of his own doing. I assume that he contracted the curse once we encountered the vampire in the cave a few weeks back.
Though why him and none of the rest of us?
Well, did anybody else get bitten by the vampire?
I don't recall Charles getting bitten,
He
actually.
did.
He did.
Okay. So
he actually
it's
went unconscious.
ah. Okay. So it's not your doing.
No,
Do I believe
particularly.
him? Or do I believe her? I don't know, I have to actually get to that spot on my character sheet.
I'd say.
No. I fully believe them.
Yeah, no, they have no reason to lie to you.
Well, if my guess is correct, all I'm asking, spread it around a bit.
Spread what
If it is
around?
wrong, the feeding. If my guess is wrong, then I apologize.
It is strange that a lot of the party seem to be suspicious of me only because I have a talent in moving stealthily and unseen.
My suspicion of you had nothing to do with that. Like I said, I got a vibe off of your blood that I've gotten off of no other living being other than the vampire in the catacomb and some of the zombies, actually.
Right.
And if that's just because your nature brings you that close to undeath on a regular basis, then so be it.
Well, have you ever heard of the term that cats have 9 lives?
I might have. Like I told Charles, I don't remember much prior to like 6 months ago.
Let's just say that certainly my blood isn't standard. It is not your typical blood that you will encounter. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it is uncommon, at least not from the parts where I am from.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we? And again, if my guess is correct, don't worry about spread around the consumption. If you need to, ask me. Who knows? You might enjoy it a bit better.
Right. I don't think you will have to be concerned for the time being.
Alright? And remember, you can talk to me.
Can I?
I'm bringing his concerns to your attention because he's probably going to do so, and he's not going to be as
subtle,
polite and understanding, or subtle.
I am so afraid to see me shaking in fear.
I'm just worried it might cause misunderstandings with the rest of the group.
No, as far as I'm aware, I have no problem with anybody else in the group. Wouldn't even necessarily have a problem with him, or at least not give a fuck if he wasn't behaving like such a bigot all the time.
Yeah, no, I can fully understand that. So you might have some issues with Saber because of that whole hat incident.
No, we talked about that. We're all right.
Okay. Yeah, aside from Saber and, well, the rest of us that got sent on that stupid fiasco because of it, I suppose that fiasco did lead to us completing a portion of our mission.
It did pay out in the end, didn't it?
Kind of.
So,
Also, Out of curiosity, have I ever seen Eve eat a proper meal?
Nope.
Well, you could have just asked me, but no, as far as you're aware. Well, there was a few occasional times when she went out hunting and she brought back some fresh game that she consumed a little bit of it, but
She's never eaten
not
in front of you.
not particularly any like anybody else would consume regular meals. No, you haven't really seen that. No.
Just chalked up to the body of the figure for now, but yeah. Like I said, if you need to talk to anybody about that kind of stuff, I'm around.
Right.
And if you actually know more about this curse and a proper
I
place to
do.
get fully taken care of,
As I
that
said, the only known ways to, as far as I'm aware, to cure it is the divine magic used by the gods themselves or death.
well, death isn't exactly a cure.
Well, you see, the
Which is
problem.
what I tried to point out to Charles when he was suggesting the same thing to you. When he brought up that you were a vampire.
What evidence would he have about that?
Well, seeing as he's been feeling this way for a while now, which leaves you, me, our original guide, who he actually started feeling this way during their stay with us, and is no longer among us, so he feels that they're pretty much in the clear.
Well, considering
Saber and the elf who drives our cart.
Considering the fact he first just started to feel the first mention of him feeling really bad was the night that we spent in the cave after we made the acquaintance of the vampire there. And I do have actually quite a bit of knowledge about the subject. He doesn't seem to understand how necessarily the curse works. Also, he is a bit very prejudiced against me in the first place, so he likes to blame me on everything.
Yeah, I talked to him about that as well. And how if it was in fact you, that the reason why only he's been targeted, not anybody else in the party, is your way of putting would be kind of your way of putting him in his place because he's a prick. And I also pointed out that, hell, we're all in the same mess. Doesn't matter if we started from a different place. We're in the same place now. And as far as the church is concerned, me and him are in a worse place. Because of where we started.
Where did you start?
Well...
Not that you remember.
With what I was able to find on my person, I've been able to tell that I was of noble birth. I don't exactly know where or what my family name is.
Did you know that so was I?
Not that humans would care. But no, I do not.
Valid point. When we first met, I did tell you my full name. Evalia Thornberg von Braun. I was born into a wealthy tabaxi family of merchants. The family well known across the Zabaxi continent. Or island? Is it a continent?
Ivex is technically the equivalent of Australia. It is both a continent and a country at the same time.
Alright, so it is a continent.
Although people just call it an island because fuck British.
But well, that's quite interesting. And who knows, maybe one of these days, once I figure out what the heck's in that file they have on me, I'll make a trip there.
I mean, not that I want a metagame, but he could do a history check on the Von Braun name if you heard of it.
Good.
Not that I'm the DM or anything.
At that point in time, I would roll it at disadvantage just because.
Yeah.
6 months, most of which spent in Wilderness.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, you can.
Or maybe you roll a double natural 20, who knows?
I
Happened
mean,
before.
You also have the luck feat that you can use on other people, so.
No. The only way I can use luck on other people is when people attack me. I can force them to re-roll, and then I can choose which dice they choose.
Oh no, I'm thinking Divination Wizard.
Yep. Luck is purely for myself.
You actually have heard the name of few. They are a popular, were a popular trading merchant in your times that you've been spending in the city. Even with those few exposures, you have at least heard the name once or twice. Information on it, however, is limited, as not a lot of people want to apparently talk about what happened to him.
The name does ring a bell, though rather lightly. Like, I've heard of them, I've heard of some of their merchandise, but that's about it.
You've maybe seen it, like, on a crate or two, but that's about, yeah.
Though on a different note, if as I mentioned, I am a you could say I'm a vampire hunter of sorts, because I did have a run-in with one particular individual a little while ago, before I made my way over here to the this godforsaken continent. Curse these lands. These ignorant, racist, speciesist humans that reign these lands. Either way,
she says while making full contact with, while making full eye contact with them, "Fucking hate humans."
While I would take offense, I can't disagree with what you're saying.
So,
just as long as you know, not every human is that way.
Not every human, but at least all of the ones that are aligned with the church.
I will give you the majority, because technically I'm aligned with the church right now. That's more out of necessity than anything else. Since they apparently have information about me that I don't have. Which might explain how I lost my memory.
Actually, you know what, Cadus? Go ahead and give me a history check. Not at disadvantage.
I'm working on it.
Okay, never mind. Something was tickling at the back of your brain, but it goes away after a few seconds. Continue.
Yeah, that's literally it. I figured if I could give you a heads up about that, and maybe come to some kind of solution. He might call me over to mediate whatever conversation you guys have. If he isn't too much of an arrogant, self-centered individual to remember to ask for help. I'm not going to hold my breath.
I will be honest with you, not that I necessarily think that It is a terribly worse fate for somebody like him. Hell, maybe it'll teach him some humility in the long run. But as far as I'm aware, there is not really much that we can do.
It won't do him any good to for it to teach him humility if he doesn't survive to spread it.
Well, you see, the the curse doesn't really necessarily. It is an in between. You don't. Well, your person as is dies, but you don't fully die. You become, as you put it, undead. And at this point, you're basically cursed with living forever, which some people, would seem would welcome the idea, but for a lot of people, that do contract the curse, it shows after their first couple of decades that it is in fact not a gift. It is very much a curse.
Now, my question is, do you want to give a person like him the kind of power that comes with becoming that particular kind of undead?
Well, again, it's out of my hands.
The full cure, yes. What we can try to do, get it fixed, not so much. But if he does come to you and tries to make peace, try and take him up on it.
I have not necessarily done anything to
You
start
pantsed him.
anything. I did what?
You've pantsed him. And that was just a few days ago.
You pantsed him.
You pantsed him, you grabbed his dick, you constantly embarrass him.
Constantly embarrass him? How do I constantly embarrass him?
Literally, the
games
antagonization
are
has been...
recorded, and so is this conversation.
The antagonization has gone both ways. I'm
Only
not
after
saying
he
you
started.
started it. I'm not saying you started it. I'm not saying he started it. I'm just asking that if he tries to put it to an end of it, then take him up on it.
Okay.
Don't make it too difficult for him to make the peace.
To not be retarded.
Because who knows, it might be better for the party in the end.
Hey.
Maybe.
He might still act like an ass in towns and cities, but that's because that's what they expect. But so long as he is not treating the rest of us like we're lessers when we're out here traveling or working, don't hold how we act in the city against them.
Hey. For what it's worth, I'm already appeased knowing that he is not going to live out his bigotry obsessed and egocentrical life the way he is now, at least. So I have no problem with standing by and watching.
I'm just moderately worried what kind of outcome will come if he actually goes through with the transformation.
Death.
And survives.
Well, you don't really survive technically.
Awfully well informed for somebody who claims to not be a vampire.
Said I'm a vampire hunter.
Okay, he may not be alive as I am now, or as he is now, but if he is not, permanently dead. He's technically surviving. Now, you take that baked-in nature and give it to a person who can transform others into what they are.
That's how you get cults.
Well, you see, that's a bit of additional information is that would be if he does not become aligned to the vampire that made him into what he is, because that's how you become a pawn. You're a servant to your master. You become a slave. The only way that you become a sentient vampire is under certain circumstances, usually either including some sort of ritual where the blood of a vampire is consumed, and that is usually following by a ritualized execution or suicide, which then turns you into a free-willing, non-aligned, unenslaved, free-thinking vampire.
What would happen if the one who cursed him is killed?
That is a good question.
Seeing as we just sicked the church on them.
Believe. I actually don't know. That's usually vampires are very, very hard to track down and get rid of for certain. And I believe lesser vampire spawns usually perish along with their master once the master is slain.
Yes, but what if the master is slain before the curse finishes the transmission? Will the curse just go away?
Maybe. I don't know. There's very little records, as far as I'm aware, of these coincidences. The curse might continue, turn him to a free-willing vampire. It might go to the point of killing him, but then not reviving him after his demise, just killing him outright. It could dissipate, and he could return back to normal. Could be a lot of things.
You see, that's the kind of things that would be nice if we had more information on.
Well, there isn't really a whole lot recorded in the first place. Not even if they had more recordings, I doubt they would share with us. And then, furthermore, I don't think there is a lot in the first place because vampires tend to be creatures of utmost power, and they're very elusive. You've probably, even with your lost memory, heard the scary children's stories of a single vampire lord taking down entire armies on their own, right?
Not that I can recall.
Well, there are a couple of stories like that. Of it is debated whether if it's myth or born in reality at some point in history, that there's certain individuals or certain reputation that have amassed so much power that they were basically considered to be on the level of demigods, cursed, but so powerful that nobody could smite them, not even the divine might of, sworn paladins and whatnot that swore to destroy the undead.
There's also the whole thing about vampires in daylight. You realize that the church in this area is pretty much solely worships a deity of sunlight, right?
That's right. Though, additionally, that is something from what I know about vampires, what they struggled with in the beginning. If you don't know the exact history of vampires, it's also a bit convoluted. Nobody exactly knows how it began. It was basically it is believed, wildly believed, that the first vampire was created by a vengeful lord. That something or rather, I don't exactly remember the story, but his kingdom was destroyed, or his wife was slain, or something or other. And upon his deathbed, he basically prayed to some, I forgot which one, dark god, to give him the strength, to give him the ability to seek out his foes and destroy every single one of them, and that's how the first vampire was created. born in vengeance, but cursed to never walk in sunlight. And ever since then, it's more or less kind of been spreading here and there. Not a whole lot, you know. It's not like a thing you see every day either. It's kind of a rare occurrence.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's a bit problematic. The whole thing, you know. Because also the other problem is because you can't. There are ways to kill a vampire. They're as far as I'm aware, they're susceptible to sunlight, susceptible to silver. The touch of silver burns for them. Certain vampire types, there are different types too. Certain vampire types are vulnerable to wooden stakes through the heart. Though, as popular belief has it, people think that will kill a vampire. It does not on most course that I could find. It only paralyzes them. You can't really kill a vampire per se. It's like, you know, you can cut off the head, but then the head also kind of keeps them living. You kind of have to, like, you know, if you really want to destroy a vampire, you kind of have to, you know, bind them in silver and then like burn them on the stake to the ground until there's only ash left, and then best to make sure is to sprinkle a little bit of silver dust over the ashes and then, you know, mix it into mortar or something and bury it in the ground. They're very hard to kill. Point is, if you manage to kill a vampire, their soul is not freed. Rather, it goes to the dark domains where it is believed the first vampires first were originated from. Where the first vampire was a singular lord in the beginning. So you see, no matter what you do, you can't really get rid of them either. They kind of always exist. Sometimes they even come back, you know, from the dark realms. If they're powerful enough. Stuff like that. What I'm trying to say is, I think I can make peace with Charles if you're willing to help me with something.
Well,
As I said, I've had a run-in with what I believe to be a vampire lord some time back, and he took something, and I want it back. Though it is difficult to point them down. You see, with the lack of information, their ability to change their looks and shapes and whatnot. But I want to find that is why I came to this continent. It's what I'm going to tell you. It's why I came here. Now I'm kind of forced to work for the church. I don't really see any other way because they're very oppressive, and if you don't do as they say, they just make your life hell.
Yeah.
So it's why I'm kind of sticking with this, and I'm just hoping that along the way I can find what I'm looking for.
well, honestly, if you get information on it, and it doesn't completely throw us off our current mission, yes, I will gladly assist you.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really know where to look or what to look for. I only know they left the continent that I was on and made their way over here. That is all I know. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they look like. I don't know by what name they go. The only thing I know is what they looked like when I encountered them. And maybe the armor that they were wearing would be some kind of hint. Which I assume DM. I assume the armor probably had some symbols on it or so.
Yes, certainly had some symbolism on it.
Symbols, sigils, any sort of identifying marks or so. That could probably be something that we look at. The town that we're in the main city right now, right?
You're in A ward. You're in A main city, yes.
Do they have?
You guys aren't currently walking around it right now. You guys are near it. You guys are like
Honestly, I figured I would have went outside of the town.
Yeah, you guys are currently
to
on
do
a
some
hunting trip,
with
to my
Eve.
knowledge. "Quote unquote" hunting trip, as neither of you grab a bow.
I have a bow on me all the time.
Yeah.
I shoot fire bullets from my finger.
Yeah.
I guess if you can make the time, because you seem to be rather well written, we could try to look up. Since this seems to be a rather bigger, more established city than the towns we visited on the way here, they probably have a library. If you were willing to lend me a hand, we could try to look something up if they possibly have any information.
We can most assuredly look into that. Though I would need the information that you already have, because I can do some cross-referencing on my own. You know how your appearance tends to close more doors than opens around here?
Well, working for the church helps.
A little. Though you've seen how some are just like, yeah, right. We weren't exactly given badges. The only badge amongst our party though was with our first guide.
Yep.
We do have the letters. The church invitation letters.
Which have no wax seals on it, somebody's signature that could be easily forged, and vaguely worded. You know, simply stating the owner of this is simply on this mission. It'll get you past the common. It'll get you past the common guard, but higher up, it'll close all the doors without a written consent because I didn't plan on Bianca's original character leaving.
And your
so you guys kind of got fucked.
And the fact that what you're asking for might be in more restricted areas that you wouldn't be allowed.
I'm very sneaky.
True.
Wait, how can you see me? I'm invisible. Motherfucker, lanterns are revealing. It's like, oh, fuck. Doesn't matter how high your stealth is. You're bright as a candle.
True. While you might be sneaky, it'd be better not to antagonize people by being caught places you're not supposed to be. When there's somebody who might be able to just walk in.
Actually, I like the idea of them sneaking in. It's like, oi, what was that sound? Huh, must have been the wind. And just start walking into a wall.
Though, do you really think that the information they have about, concerning that vampires nowadays are more scary stories for children than something that people presume is real, do you really think they would have that information under lock and key and not just rather displayed in miscellaneous sections in the library, if they have any?
Depending on the guys the individual you are searching for took, they might have wormed their way into a higher position. And the hints of them might be in less than public books.
Well, why don't we go and try our luck then? And seeing as you are a human of noble descent, I think you have less of an issue.
What would be better than one noble trying to access that information? Two nobles trying to access that information.
No.
Especially one who acts like an actual noble, or what they expect of a noble.
You can act like a noble.
Eve, for as long as we've traveled together, have you seen me be an asshole once?
No, I'm saying you can act like one. You can put up an act for one.
Until they're asked to hit the slave, and he doesn't.
I can't even be rude to individuals.
That too.
Have you not noticed that yet?
Well, then you're just a very polite noble.
Me bringing you out
that's
here?
That's an oxymoron in itself on every fucking level, and it hurts your character's brain to have ever said those words. You take 3d6 psychic damage from yourself.
Me bringing you out here was was what I felt would be courtesy, rather than trying to do this in front of those we're currently sharing a room with while waiting for our next lead.
I don't really have a problem with anybody. Again, I'm pretty well with, everybody.
Yes, but if what I was suggesting at the start of this conversation was true, one, yes, I know by coming out here like this, I'm putting myself in danger. But two, that would be putting this thought into mind.
Well, tell you what, and I know I showed it to you before, but I know it wasn't a fleeting moment here. Just to ease your mind, and she's gonna, because she has like a mouth cover in front of her face. Pretty much her whole body is covered except her ruby red eyes, and she's just gonna pull the leather mouth cover down and kind of like show her teeth to you to show that they're just feline teeth.
You know that proves nothing, because the fangs I saw on that vampire, when put into a snout like yours, would fit perfectly and actually look like a cat's mouth.
Not quite. Vampire fangs are quite long.
Have you ever opened up a cat's mouth?
Yeah, seriously. As somebody who owns 2 of them, you're not pulling that bullshit.
I own 2 cats.
Yeah, so you know that's bullshit.
It's really not, because vampire fangs are actually quite extended. Like, they are longer. They will poke out the bottom. Like, they will actually slip past the lip. So they will be extended. And they will also look a little bit different than just from cat's fangs. They will actually have, like the little... What's it called? The little, like... Not hook, but... Like the holes in the bottom that you drain the blood through. Which normal cat teeth do not have.
Not unless you... not if you don't
my
modify your cats.
My understanding of vampires is that the teeth only make the opening. They suck the blood out like drinking from a glass.
Yeah.
Like, I've never heard of a vampire doing the whole syringe tooth.
That'd be stupid.
I'm going to check that. But I think it's the teeth.
No, the teeth are literally just there for added bite force. That's it.
They're longer and pointier than a normal human's canines.
It's why you can actually, if you were to play a vampire, you can actually just use a knife and never bite somebody and just cut it and just lick the blood.
Interesting.
That's what makes tabaxi vampires so easy to conceal. Because they have the teeth naturally. The only issue is they also have the teeth coming up from the bottom, too. But being a vampire wouldn't change that.
Well, once again, from the illustrations that I saw in research materials, the fangs of actual vampires are longer than the ones of natural tabaxis. You can investigate them if you want. You can look at them very closely, see if they're like... And they're usually also a bit more girthy.
Like I said, I've seen the teeth. It's not much different than what I would expect from a cat. But aside from maybe a bit longer, but for all I know, you come from a lineage similar to that of the saber-tooths.
I wouldn't know about that, but... So you lost your memory, but you know what saber-tooths are?
Niggas read a book.
You realize how much time I've spent in a library trying to figure out who the hell I
Fair
am?
enough.
Yeah, seriously, dudes. Every time he has downtime, he's in the fucking library. You would know this. Even if you just do a minor stalking of like the entire party, you would just know that he's always in a library.
If I'm not out of the town camping with Lupa, I'm at a library.
Oh, I have something that'll prove it to you. You know how vampires are vulnerable to silver?
So you've said, but I have not done the research to confirm. And for all I know, the vulnerability does not manifest itself until you reach a certain point. Plus, you've also said that only certain vampires are vulnerable. So even if you're giving me accurate information about vampirism,
No, I said
your own...
only certain vampires are vulnerable to stakes to the heart. As far as I'm aware, all vampires are vulnerable to silver.
And again, that's only information that you've given me. I have not confirmed with my own research.
Well, then let's go to the fucking library then.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole fucking thing tonight, isn't it? Bianca's gonna be pissed, and I'm okay with it. I'm just on my phone.
But to still prove my point, I'm just going to, and for the first time ever, because nobody ever saw that before, she's gonna like reach in between her, because she has like an outer cloak that she's wearing that goes back to the cape, and there's of course under the outer, like, because there's the leather armor that she's wearing, with the cloak built into it. There's undergarments still under it, and in between the cloak and armor and undergarments, she reaches down and pulls out a silver locket that she is wearing around her neck at all times, which nobody ever saw before, and hold it in her hand for a couple of seconds, show it to you, without flipping it open. It's a closed locket, and then just slide it back down.
You know, something that would prove it to me better? I pull a silver coin from my pouch.
Mm-hmm.
This, I am more than 90% sure is silver.
Right.
Your locket could just be a metal that looks like silver,
Okay.
seeing as you are supplying it yourself as proof. And I'm holding the coin out the hand for her.
I take the coin,
None happens.
hold it in my hand for a couple of seconds, like give a little bit of a flick with my thumb, catch it, and hand it back to you.
Okay, well, if the information you have given me pans out, then yes, that there is enough proof for me. Hang on, you wear gloves.
Yeah, she does. She wears, and by her own admission, within the last 20 minutes, is always covered up.
That just clicked. You're wearing gloves.
Yes.
So this isn't even touching skin.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, silver, even in proximity to vampires, hurts them.
Ah. Defense. Sorry, playing chess.
Well, that is, unless your gloves are specifically treated to block that. Again, I'm going off of knowledge you've given me, which it's accurate, and you are what...
So do you want me to take my glove off?
If you would.
Well,
alright, I'll take my glove off.
And I hand the coin back.
I'll take it in my hand, hold it for a couple of seconds, and I'll hand it back to you.
Okay. Like I said, now if your information proves true, that there would be enough proof for me. If it doesn't, and I find other means, aside from the fact, other means of testing, I will check. Though honestly, now that I think about it, our little puffball might have the ability to detect undead,
Sorry, I was taking a
which
drink.
would save.
Oh, the Muff Cleric?
Yes, she might have the
Elva?
ability to detect undead, which would, again, be a more guaranteed check in the yes, you are just a hunter. You fight monsters by acting like a monster.
Well, I know my fighting style seems a little bit, and the type of magic. You should understand the magical abilities that I do possess are not that far away from the ones that you possess. I need a certain, as far as I understand it, my bloodline has a sort of once we're within a once we're within a fight, once some blood starts to flow, we kind of get into a fury, if you can call it that.
Stupid memes.
And that's
And you
the more we get
use
riled up through the engagement of combat, the more we get capable of conjuring certain abilities. If that makes sense to you. And yes, I do fight with my teeth because they are by nature pointy and sharp, and I can quickly snap forward to bite somebody within the heat of combat, and it can cause a good bit of damage if I can land a good bite. It's just something that my species does. Again, I don't think you've met many of my kin before.
not within the last 6 months.
Oh my god, I just thought of something hilarious. That'd be funny. Carry on.
But
Well, if you want to go to the library,
yeah, that I figured we were on our way back once the plane thing
yes.
was.
Yeah, once you guys did the testing, I assumed you guys were heading back. So you guys want to do the library, just piss off Bianca even more?
Sure. Why is it pissing off Bianca?
Because she's a jealous bitch that doesn't like my time being taken up by other people.
Oh, boo-boo.
Yeah. She's still sitting in public, so. But I would say it is getting late, and I have other things I would like to do. I think we've been recording for the last...
We can do the library. Shouldn't take too long, only a couple minutes. Knock that out.
We've almost been going 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where we can come back to it and get the information, or we can do our roles and get the information throughout the week and figure out what to do about that.
Exactly. That'd probably be pretty good. What is your I guess it would be library. What would it be? I would tell him, of course, I would describe the symbol to him, like maybe even do like a little drawing of what it looked like.
Yep.
That I remember.
I'd say history and performance.
Really, performance to draw the fucking thing?
What else would it be?
God damn it.
Yeah,
could be
there
dex,
you go,
could be
bitch.
sleight of hand.
Well, I'm going to do. It's important that.
Sleight of hand is more for, like, different kinds of drawing. But
Yeah,
not
for
art.
like.
But he's trying to get the detail right, so it would be performance.
But performance is measured with charisma, whereas drawing is more dexterous.
Yeah.
Well, one is to see how you perform, like how steady your hand is, and then sleight of hand is more like, can you move your hand unseen?
Yeah.
Actually, fun question. Do you have a forgery kit?
I do not.
Okay, never mind then.
Not proficient with those either.
Got it.
That would have been my go-to.
But let me
Well, he still has to roll to see how well he draws it, but that is a good roll.
I do have luck. Am I okay with 14?
I can't tell you that.
I want to roll again. I mean, I could choose between the rolls anyway, so I'm gonna just roll again. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I'm fine
You
with
burn
that.
off a point of luck.
Yep.
You draw a pretty good sketch. Not terrible for somebody who hasn't drawn fuck knows how long. Hey, be nice, fella. He's literally just.
I mean, it's.
But you are able to recognize the sigil. And I'm gonna need another history check from you.
Me or Kato's?
Cadus.
Madre.
Oh no!
Somebody don't have luck, huh?
No, better.
Better.
He rolled very well.
Oh, that's good.
Is it sad that I'm terrified because I have some idea where this is going?
Hmm?
Is it sad that I'm terrified that I have some idea where that was going?
Ah. Terrified as a person or terrified in character?
Out of character.
Ah.
More in character.
Well.
Both.
I'm still trying to piece together in character what that means.
But yes, you would know this to be, well, I'm sure you can piece together what it means.
Mm-hmm.
How's this? I'll let you draw your conclusions.
Yeah.
But, safe to say you recognize it.
And it makes me pretty much go, huh, I have not always been only on this continent. Good to know.
So you've seen those before?
I'm not saying that out loud.
Oh.
Oh, you're just piecing together the previous thing.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Now I am confused.
Don't worry about it. You see, Cadus has been in a previous campaign of mine, and he knows a bit about the world's history.
Right.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're piecing things together.
Bit.
Okay.
Seeing as it also plays into my previous character's mission.
A little bit.
But yeah. Okay, yeah, now I need to actually wake up a bit to finish piecing everything together.
Like I said, draw your own conclusions. No metagaming. You don't know the world's history too well.
Nope.
I mean, you could ask questions to get information, and you have a pretty good source of somebody who has proficiency in history, so.
Mm-hmm.
And, you also got Lupa. But, she's not very good at conversationally.
Yeah. Just to confirm, the country's name is... Actually, I can confirm that for myself. Because I did put that somewhere. On an old character.
You mean this? Maybe if I did something like that, maybe?
Yeah. Yep, okay.
Even if I did something just a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Meh. I mean, you've seen
Ivix is so tiny.
You've seen a world map. Yeah. On the grand scale of things, yeah. Ivix is pretty fucking small. To be fair, this is an even smaller thing right here. But this is a very early map. But you can see that this is still Kratos. Well, vice versa. This is original Kratos, and I personally like how it's turned out based off of this. This massive fucking improvement.
Meep.
I know, right? I'm very proud of it because this took me a couple hours of work.
That's gonna be great when Dungeon Alchemist releases in December. Then you can make all of the pretty battle maps.
All I know is I'm not buying it.
Why not?
Well, first of all, I won't be home.
Right.
I'm planning to be out of here before next year.
God damn it! What am I going to do in the meantime?
I'm planning to train up a few DMs to fucking take my place on the server.
Alright.
But Bianca's dragging her ass, so...
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that game she was supposed to run.
Yeah, I know. I literally just have to tell her, just build a single fucking city and run something.
Or just run a module.
I guess. I could buy her a module, I have the money now.
I was about to say, there's even a couple... I'm pretty sure there's even a couple free ones where all the information is contained in Roll20, and it gives her the enemy character sheets and models.
Yeah.
And maps.
Yeah.
Isn't there like on D&D Beyond or whatever? There's probably like plenty of
there's
custom
tons
campaigns that people made.
Of free campaign modules that she can access. Hell, I've got Grim Hollow she could use if she really wants to run that type of shit.
That world's a bit intense for a first DM.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's dark fantasy setting.
Yeah, but she likes.
I will tell you that from experience.
She loves the whole Lovecraft and dark fantasy shit. So, well, I'll look into what I can find for her at some point.
Yeah, I do like Grim Hollow. The expansions are pretty nice, though. I feel like some rule books are
I was about to say, but I believe somebody was typing.
Some of these rule books are unbalanced in comparison, like.
Now, if you want to ask me above game, above game question, Kitus, I would be willing to answer it, depending on how it's asked.
I'm currently just giving you the conclusions I'm drawing.
Alright, go for it. Take it out.
I like how I get none of that information.
He has to figure out how he has to word it to you first.
Right. And that's even before we go to the library, Jesus.
This is part of the reason why I came into this with an amnesiac character. The other part is I don't have to give a shit about the history of the world prior to as far back as I actually wanted to cover in the history. This way, if my character needs to be part of some other story, it's easier just to slam that in. Seeing as I had little to no contact with you guys prior to first session.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even know who was playing.
I'll say you're not fully wrong.
Oh boy.
You're missing a few pieces, but you got the gist. And I'll give you this one for free. Remember that
Fade to black.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to go there. Just in your soul, you don't want to go there. You don't know why exactly, but you do. You'd rather be dead in a ditch than go there.
Well, to be fair, with the role I got earlier that told me about it and what the church does to people up there,
Yep.
I know exactly. I have a good reason why not to want to go there before this flashback.
Yeah. And with all that, and plus the really good roll, because as soon as you rolled that, I smiled so hard. So I was like, "Oh my god, yes, this is working, this is working." And yeah, here we are. So go ahead and give out your information. Eve's practically pissing himself over there. So.
Well, I'm just sitting here.
Well, to give you what I have already, it jarred something in my memory.
Well, that's
I've
interesting.
seen this before. I've fought against an army all emblazoned with this. They even branded it into the flanks of their horses.
Huh. I didn't. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know vampires were fighting with armies.
I'm not sure if it was an army of vampires or if if the one you're hunting was just in charge, or just a grunt who was transformed and abused their power afterwards. But I've seen the symbol before. And now I have a hell of a headache.
Yeah. That, considering the last thought, yeah, no, your head starts pounding as you remember that concussion. It's like, that was not good. I tasted Thursday. And, I mean, Johnny next to me, well, he's not feeling anything anymore.
Though I don't think I like the prospect of even if they only had this particular vampire as, say, a general in that army or so, which army, which nation would employ vampires as frontline soldiers of sorts?
I don't know. Offhand, I was in the middle of the battle in the memory that came back. In fact, I was there for about 2 minutes before a horse practically caved in my skull.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
And in that period of time, I saw brutality that makes me wish I did not remember it.
Well, it sounds about right.
Now, I do not know if, for all I know, he was the lord of that nation.
He was the lord of that nation.
Like I said, for all I know, I don't know. I just know the symbol was on the armor, it was on the horses.
It was basically everywhere.
It
And
makes sense from what I know of vampires. vampire, especially vampire lords who have lived for a long time, are extremely powerful. So it wouldn't surprise me if who I encountered was the lord of that supposed net. But what nation? What name do they go by?
I'm just pointing to my head like, congratulations, you have dug up the oldest memory I have, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, that's the thing with memories. Details like names never come easy. Not without a cost, at least.
Yeah.
Well, at least it gives us something to go by, considering if you
And-
recognize the symbol and it belongs to a nation, that means there should be more records of it.
And the memory was first jarred when you mentioned Azion.
He never mentioned Bazion.
I was about to
Didn't?
say, what the fuck is Azion?
Then why did that jar something earlier?
Are you asking
Oh.
me as a DM, or are you asking him as a player?
Yeah, because you had mentioned it.
I never mentioned anything about Azion. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
You know what? You can give me, Eve, you're worldly. You can go ahead and give me a history check.
Is it related to my homeland?
It could be.
Do I get advantage then?
It's more just global history, more accurately.
Because even though I'm proficient with history, I only have a 2 in it. For some reason.
Just give me a general history.
It's not that bad, actually.
Yeah. Azion is way over here.
Oh, it's the other continent.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we're not on.
Yes. Ivex and Azion actually had a close relation with each other, and that, well, Ivex was basically Azion's attempt to, expand their borders. You also know that, Azion and Kratos don't like each other. So that war that happened, there's a possibility that, given the time period and everything like that, it is possible that these two were there and that Cadus was there. Actually, I gotta double check one more thing. So, possible. Nothing to say for certain, but you do know where the fuck Azion is. It's literally the second largest continent on the fucking planet.
Fair enough.
And unfortunately, I can't tell you what side I was on.
I just gotta double check something. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, how much luck have I had finding information about my family in this country?
Not
So
really
far.
Not much, really.
Seeing as
At least not with the name that you're looking for.
the name that I have in my documentation, I've been unable to find much within this country. So I don't know what side I was on or anything like that. But if this symbol is in fact for a country, especially one with a standing army that powerful, it should show up somewhere in the library.
Well, that sounds promising.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I feel like if a vampire lord was the lord of his own army, his own nation, shouldn't that be more prominent? Shouldn't that be more common knowledge? I feel like that would be something that people would tell spooky tales about. Have you heard about the nation of so and so up somewhere that is regimed by a vampire lord or something like that?
Interesting.
Unless they don't know that he is a vampire lord.
Do you guys want the easy way or the hard way out?
You realize that people don't get that old and powerful by being stupid, right?
The easy or hard way out of what?
That
This
question.
loop that we found ourselves in.
Well, no, that question specifically. Because you guys have been drawing enough parallels. I am willing to nudge in the correct direction.
I mean, I would assume that if it exists and it is powerful enough to stand up against the church, that the church would probably try to eliminate any trace of information or knowledge about it to like kind of hide it from the public eye.
Like I said, that just do you want the nudge or no?
Sure.
All right, intelligence check. Both of you.
Intelligence. I want to use luck on that.
Yeah, you are.
I want to use luck again. All right, that's good because I don't have any more points.
Yeah.
Good thing that.
So, how could an army that size and of that power hide itself? It's too big to sweep under the rug. Its history is too vast to go unnoticed. And it's too powerful to, just be ignored. What could it hide as?
Either make allies or just have like a peace treaty, just give them their own piece of land and be like, hey, you can have this and we just don't fuck with you and you don't fuck with us.
Or it becomes something else.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
A continent?
No. It becomes a different entity of sorts. A different army. A different power at play.
Right. So a rebranding, so to say?
What exactly does the symbol look like?
It's a good question. I don't know.
It looks like an 8-pointed star.
Oh god. Isn't that the symbol of Solaris? No.
Close.
That would be hella weird if a vampire was fighting for the Empire, the fucking Church of the Sun.
Also, I'll say this: you guys are getting the you're getting the order of events out of order, mixed up. There you go. That's the word. It's not the vampire first. It's the soldier.
Yeah.
You're thinking vampire soldier, not soldier vampire.
So it was a soldier that then a very powerful soldier that rose to power and then contracted the disease.
Mm-hmm.
But when did that happen?
Good question.
Considering it's been a few minutes since I encountered that guy.
I've already given my big hint that at least is warranted by those pitiful excuses for rolls.
I'm sitting there doing. I'm trying to pull back information because Cuddies would have seen the symbol of Solaris.
Uh-huh.
And by now would be drawing, if it's similar, would be drawing the conclusion of.
Solaris has 12 branches. The symbol you've seen has 8. Give me a history check. The two.
Does it look like this?
Give me another history check. And I'll give you another nudge. Oh,
Much nicer.
Cadus, my boy.
My mind's either going to Le Noir or the Corrupted Flame right this second. This is out of character.
I don't know about any of those anyway.
Don't worry about it.
Which just makes me.
And guess what?
I would have seen that by now.
Yeah, but you guys never fully asked. You never fully asked. Granted, there's enough differences between the two that you wouldn't look at it twice.
Yep. But now that I've actually gotten that, it's like, you remember the badge the that our escort had, right?
Yep.
The symbol on it?
I would, yeah.
Doesn't it look vaguely familiar? And I hold up your drawing.
It does.
I mean, does it? It does.
Now that he points it out, they're, as I placed it earlier, kissing cousins to each other. Granted,
Right.
granted, yours looks like it may have, taken away less edges, rounded it off a little bit, maybe turned it on its side, even. But
And what
it's
better
there.
way place to hide a vampire army than in the one place nobody would think to look for it?
And where would that be?
Oh my
I'm not
God.
from here.
We're working for the Inquisition, which works directly for a church of a sun god.
So the Inquisition.
Has a near identical symbol.
Does
to
the
what you
Inquisition
drew.
have its own land? I thought the Inquisition was just a branch from the church.
It is. But you've also seen how much power they have in other lands that they technically don't own.
Well then,
Yeah.
these are all aspects I don't really like.
Yeah. Yeah. And
So-
with your general intelligences and all these conclusions being drawn, do you really think they're gonna let you guys go? Is a question that will eventually just start to worm its way into your heads.
Oh, that question wormed its way into Cadisa's head the second they held a file out to him.
Yeah. But
With-
that question should be pounding a little bit harder.
What would be going through for Eve's head, more or less, is the idea of looking at how the church, or the Inquisition specifically, has like extensive knowledge and backgrounds on all of them. That means, considering that usually also vampires are relatively well known for, their
Being
long-lasting
sneaky and unseen, stalking
memories.
people for years and years on time, taking notes, having the power and resources to stalk you without knowing. Yeah, we
Well,
have that.
My point is, if that guy, which I hope is not in charge of the entirety of the Inquisition,
Do you really think that low of me? No.
he or being a high position of power or whatnot, he would probably be fully aware who Eve is.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Yep.
Well then,
Well, mind you now, this is all just conjecture.
Conjecture. That makes way, way too much sense, and I don't want to think about it being right.
Which means we might want to be extra careful on our research.
I'm always careful around the fucking church.
Yet they have a file on you that was enough to blackmail you into doing this.
No, not really. I don't really. That's the thing. Maybe that I could tell you about me. There is not much I possess. If really at all, I don't really have anything.
Unlike most of you
It's-
guys, she didn't really get flashed a file that was a mile long or anything like that. She just kind of was told, "Hey, you're this. You have connections to this, and that's enough to just kill you right here."
It's more the thing of they have resources and they will hunt me down if I don't do what they want, and
Not even hunt you down. You wouldn't make it out the door.
or that.
You'd be on the floor cold before you even reached before you even saw the fucking doors, the light from the outside.
So the point is more like, before I die, I have a couple of things I want to achieve, or one thing, I just want back what that guy stole from me. Now, that task seemed to have gotten a little bit harder.
Though there is a chance that the Inquisition as a whole is not influenced by this.
No, but
At the stage we are.
should
But if
just
they're
consider how
in,
powerful a singular vampire can be if they have, say, an army of a vampire and tens, if not hundreds, of vampire spawns. That would be an insanely huge amount of power.
though I will admit that I am kind of worried, seeing as we did report about that vampire and his. Well, I did report about the vampire and his zombies.
Well,
To
tell
the
you
church.
what, that'll be an easy thing to see. If nothing happens, then Charles's condition will worsen over time, and I think we will, if in case the vampire does die that did this to him, we would see some change in his behavior or his health,
Not
which would at least
necessarily.
let us.
As you
I'm
said,
pretty
there
sure we
was-
would notice that something would happen.
As you said, there's no documentation on it.
True.
So for all we know, it will just continue as normal until it's finished running its course. At which point in time it's too late to help him.
Starts thinking, less heretical thoughts. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should kill everyone that disagrees with the church. I'm gonna start with my party.
Well, at least it made my path ahead a little bit more clear, which means I will have to, as begrudgingly as I do, have to keep working with the Inquisition, because the more we make a reputation and name for ourselves, the higher the chances are that we can get close to that specific person or find out more information in the first place.
Though you said that they can change their appearance.
Yes,
So,
but
what's to
tracking
say
them
that
down, because you will, while they can change how they look, a vampire lord will always they will always represent themselves as such, as a person of great interest, of great power, great stature. Like, he won't just change his appearance and pretend to be a low-life peasant or something. No, he will always be somebody in a great position of power, and especially with your abilities you've told me about, I feel like it'd be somewhat easy if we have a couple of targets that we can look into to find out who he is that we're looking for.
yes, that's all well and good, except for if what you've told me about yourself is true, what's to say that
What's to say you're
What
not
I'm
part of the
detecting-
Inquisition?
what's to say that what I'm not taking off of you is your life spent near undead, meaning the people in the Inquisition who have just been near him would ping, not just him.
That would mean that we're close, though, that we're looking in the right direction, don't you think?
Not necessarily.
I mean, it doesn't mean that everybody is undead. Again, vampires are not a too common sight.
But you see my point. So either if you're so confident in my ability to pick out a vampire with my capabilities, yet it flagged you just like it flagged the one that
Well,
was
I'm not a
obviously a
human.
vampire. And
Well, these are humans that we're looking for.
it didn't flag Alba. It hasn't flagged on Elva.
Well, because she's a moth.
Elva sneezes for some reason, and she doesn't know why, but then she just kills a snake next to her.
Okay. It doesn't ping on Lupa.
Well, because he's a dog. He is a dog.
Okay.
Licks their crotch. Yep.
And also a vague creature not from this plane, so I don't think they're
Celestial,
even celestial. I don't think they're even considered a normal living being in that sense. They're more like a, divine something.
Okay, but you see my point. You're saying that, okay, it's because you're a tabaxi?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but here we have Alba, who's a gnome. She's not human. It doesn't ping off of her.
Well, but humanoid.
Okay, we have Elva. She's as humanoid as you are. It doesn't ping on her. So if you aren't undead of your own, on your own, that means that it's because of your proximity to undead over periods of time.
Maybe once again, like I know my family always had this, this kind of fighting with blood, or getting into into sort of fury while you fight as the blood begins to flow. Maybe that's affecting it too. I don't know. Maybe that's specific to just my family.
Okay. Like, it could have something to do with the consumption of blood that you have done.
Don't really consume blood. I just more like bite people.
And use the life essence in their blood to fuel their abilities. Meaning you're absorbing at least that much.
No, I don't have to consume blood. The blood just has to flow. I can shoot somebody with my bow, and that will also, as long as I hit somebody enough times from a distance, that will also make me able to conjure my abilities.
Well, and if that is the case, then it's the fact that you're channeling life energy from blood itself, much like a vampire does to keep themselves sustained.
I'm not sure that's how that works, but hey, if you wanna stretch the definition, and if your mind think I'm a vampire, you know what? If it makes you sleep at night, you're welcome.
I'm not saying you are. Okay?
Kinda are.
I'm trying to find. What I'm saying is, you may not consume the blood, but you channel the life energy of their abilities.
So
blood.
do you through your own blood?
Yes. However, for some reason, maybe because I'm using my own blood, it doesn't ping the same way for me.
What if you're a vampire?
Because I don't really use the blood of others.
Right. Maybe I could use my own blood. I haven't tried it.
Meanwhile, it's you who are used to using the blood of others and channeling their life energy, which is not much different than a vampire drinking the blood to absorb life energy to sustain themselves, no?
So, wait. So, watching somebody bleed and consuming somebody's blood are the same thing in your mind?
No.
That's what you're saying.
I'm saying... How much do you know about arcane arts? And how they differ from, let's say, natural magic like what Lupa can perform?
Not much. Because again, I use abilities, I don't really conjure any magic out of any of the magical schools. It's just more like
I've seen you poof into a cloud of smoke.
Yes.
That is unto itself magic. It may not be a spell in the general sense, but it uses magic in a similar way to arcane magic.
Right.
Okay. Now, if you're not taking the energy to do that from your own core, and it requires blood to be flowing, either, well, normally from enemies, because would rather not get hit.
Okay, I think you misunderstand me. Imagine the abilities I use more like something that builds up over time, as you perhaps have seen large people, muscly people, like barbarian-esque people that fight with their fists or swords. They can sometimes fall into into a rage while they're fighting, and that makes them able to be more hit harder or be more resistant to being hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's similar to what I can do. I don't need to consume any life essence, as you put it. I just need to.
I'm not
I
saying
need
you're
to get
consuming, I'm saying you're channeling.
channeling, right? No, I just need to get, you could say, riled up enough to fall into a combat fury of sorts. I need to be. You see how barbarians or fighters or whatnot channel their anger. I channel the combat prowess on the battlefield. It's more, you could say, it's more a mental state, more a meditation than of sorts to conjure these abilities than conjuring any life essence.
Then why does the blood need to flow for you to do it?
I don't know. I haven't asked anybody of my family. Haven't seen anybody of my family within a couple of years.
Have you ever tried to do it without?
I don't really try. I just, I know once I get going within the fight, I just know that at certain points I can, if I concentrate on certain things, I can just do them. I've never really tried to specifically go out of my way to try to conjure these things.
Okay, next question is, does overuse of those abilities wear you out?
Not really.
Then how do you know you're not unintentionally channeling the energy from the blood?
I mean, it's again, it's like with a rage, you kind of feel it building up, and then eventually, once things calm down, once I calm down again, I know I just don't have it within me at that point to conjure any of these abilities anymore.
So you don't know if what I am saying is accurate.
I mean, I don't think so, unless, again, I don't think somebody can channel the life force by looking at somebody from 20 feet away bleeding.
Honestly, with the spells I have used, that I'm using my own blood for, there is a chance I could. In fact, I have one that I've been working on that allows me to take blood spilt in the battlefield to shield myself.
Right.
Meaning I'm using others' blood at that point. So,
Right.
and who's to say that you're not doing something similar, just subconsciously?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, look, it's getting late as fuck. I have other shit I gotta do. So let's wrap
But we
this
want
shit
to
up
go
soon.
to the library still, Brian.
Well, you guys should have been doing that instead of having this philosophical discussion about whose blood am I using? Am I the bad guy? Am I really a monster?
Cadis, I think you're projecting. Maybe you're the vampire here.
It could be.
Well, I'm pale enough for one.
Yeah.
But unlike you, I don't go full body cover out in the sun.
Well, just I have a bit of a skin condition.
It's just Bianca.
All right. Well, let's just say that. So you can write it to us later. That after we have this conversation, that we just go to the library eventually, so we can roll our investigation checks.
Yeah.
Or history or whatever you want to quiz us with.
Libraries are usually investigation for looking for books.
Mm-hmm.
What is your investigation?
Yes, it would be investigation.
What? Yeah. What is your investigation, Cadus?
I mean,
It's
I don't
6.
see why you guys couldn't both look in separate parts, personally.
It's more like, we get, if I help him or he helps me, we get advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you both roll different investigations, because you guys would be looking at it and from different perspectives.
Alright, but make sure it's a day later so I get my luck points back.
No.
I'm going right then. While the information's still fresh.
Yeah.
I don't trust my memory right now.
What do you mean, no? I want my luck points, otherwise I'm gonna roll shit.
I don't fucking care. That sounds like a you problem. Cadus already rolled without advantage, so he can't roll again.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Why are you being such a mean GM?
Motherfucker, I just let you sit here for over half a fucking hour talking with each other.
Yeah, just give me my luck points, and then this roll would have been so much better.
GM, why can't I just push a button and win?
Exactly. Why do I have luck? It's like the cheat feed.
GM, why have you just been sitting there laughing quietly to yourself? Alrighty then, so, what specifically are you looking for, the two of you?
Well, investigating the symbol and any connections to it.
Uh-huh. And Cadus?
I would have been starting with seeing if I can track down the name I was given of the guy. See if he popped up in any major history books.
Uh-huh.
And then following that trail to either further back or forward.
Where did you get
depending on what I find.
Yeah, I was gonna say, first of all, Eve doesn't even know his name.
Okay, I wasn't given a name, so...
Yeah. Like, I was half paying attention and not once did I even hear that.
Yeah, it was basically all that I know is there was this guy, and I can describe to you how he looked when I first saw him, and what the symbol, the iconography was that was on his armor.
And I'll also say this, with her actually describing the armor, it's basically a 1-to-1 for your memory.
Then I would have went with the trying to figure out what battle I was remembering.
Yep, sure. Alrighty then. Now it's my turn to type while you two faggots talk.
You can do that later if you want to go to bed or something.
Nah, I'm good. Bianca's here, so she can bug you two while I'm busy.
Yeah, what is Elba doing? Is Elba just standing around?
Alba, you see these two
trees.
morons run back into the city
I'm
like
not
they're about to
doing this. I'm waiting for you to finish. I don't know why you dragged me here.
Because he wanted to spend time with you because we're taking too damn long.
Yes.
Seriously, they kept track of how many times I tried to get the fuck away from them. But they're enjoying themselves, and I don't want to be mean. And I have nothing going on for like the next 14 fucking hours. So
you could celebrate 4th of July.
I
guess 4th of July is over at this point.
Yeah, it's been over for 3 hours for us.
It only ends when your heart stops remembering the sacrifices.
I mean, isn't today for fucking 4th of July observance day or whatever it's called?
Who cares?
I mean, it's a free holiday. Yeah, my wife already complained the fuck about it because even like 2 days before that she had to go to like so many cases. She works as an EMT, by the way, in case I haven't mentioned that. so many cases of people with burn injuries or alcohol intoxications, or people literally blowing their fingers off or hands off because
Yeah.
they're fucking dumbasses. One guy, she told me, they had to bring to the hospital because he had like second degree burns all over his lower abdomen because he stuck a bottle rocket in his ass.
Today?
Yeah, it's apparently it's a thing that happens regularly with young adults, intoxicated young adults, that you just lay down on your stomach, pull your pants down, and one of your buddies sticks a bottle rocket in your ass and you light it on fire. Instead of using a bottle for your bottle rocket, you use your ass. Apparently it's funny.
Some people are just plain dumb.
Yeah, it's a thing that happens more often than you think.
Again, I state some people are just plain dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Would you? Let me just double check your roll. All right, yeah. So you're gonna get a good bit of information.
Well, I'm glad one of us does.
Which is why you.
3, I'm gonna need a question. Actually, no.
Oh.
Wait. Never mind. I have a different thing. Never mind.
Time to hunt down the Church King or whatever.
I'll give you 6. Oh, no, I'll stop it at 5 pieces of information. It's a pretty good roll, so.
Oh.
So that raises more questions. Number 3, don't it?
With all of the Dunamancy BS I've been getting in Critical Role, not really.
The what?
Dunamancy.
Time and space magic.
I know. It's the homebrew magic school that Critical Role invented and then later on became canon.
That's a thing?
Yes, Dunamancy originally, because there were originally, I want to say 8 schools of magic, and then Matt Mercer literally came up with Dunamancy. That was an entire homebrew thing for the second campaign of Critical Role, and then later on in the rule book they made it actual D&D lore. It's part of 5th edition now.
It works kind of like how Sangromancy covers multiple schools. It works as a sub-school.
Well,
I think
I
Haste and
have
Slow got
had-
added to it.
I didn't even know that was a thing. So,
Mm-hmm.
take that meta information with what you will.
Oh, I'm not saying that you're using it, but it's like, okay, well, I know time magic exists,
Yes.
even without Critical Role.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's literally a thing that Critical Role made into official D&D lore because the Wizard of the Coast were like, hey, we're too lazy to come up with new shit. Can we have this? Matt Mercer was like, sure.
Yeah. Fucking Wizards of the Coast are a pile of fucking dicks.
But yeah, it's like all about time and it's not only time, it's time and space manipulation. You have like shit of you can you have like the basically the immovable rod, but as a spell, so you can take anything and like a chair or something and then cast the immovable spell on it and it'll just be there suspended in space.
Or you can give somebody a luck point.
Yeah. Or give somebody advantage on initiative rolls or whatnot.
It was a D8 to initiative. But yeah.
Yep. Fortune's favor is the luck point.
The fun bullshit.
What else? Resonant Echo was one. that's kind of interesting. You can cast a second version of yourself that can cast any spell once. You can basically make a copy that can follow you around, like a shadow clone that follows you that you can cast one spell through, or it casts one spell because it acts on your initiative. It's like when you cast it before combat, you can basically cast 2 spells in one turn. Also, you should make more stupid magical items. Maybe
Why?
not items that delete characters from the campaign, but
Oh, you mean the items I've already given you guys? Yeah, I was happy
yes.
with them. I got really drunk and wrote that all up.
Like you should also do that. I'm not saying you should everything needs to be like Critical Role, but you know, just funny items, not things that fuck us over constantly.
Hey, that hat only fucked you guys over as much as you used it. It was just very convenient. That was it.
Yeah, and I actually had to message Bianca because she was not paying attention about the winged boots.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of them, their first introductions to Dunamancy as a concept involves a cube that allows reincarnation.
Yes, the beacon.
Or sorry, dodecahedron. It's not a cube.
Dodecahedron, yes, which is also from Critical Role. It's what the Drow worship. Just like a whole bunch of the Drow lore, because there was just nothing in the beginning. Which is funny because the Drow have been around since first edition. I want to say they've been around for like 50 years almost at this point, and the lore was never really super extended. It was just always like they're dark elves that hate the sunlight. And,
Actually, the lore's there in the Forgotten Realm books.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, because Critical Role expanded on it. A lot of the lore.
No.
No. Well, a lot.
This is pre-Critical Role.
What I'm saying is they also added a lot to it.
Yes.
Yes, they added some to it, but they didn't erase any of it.
No, they didn't erase nothing, but the lore was kind of eh.
It was thrown out in this one continent because if you go back to season 1, they encountered Drow who still worshipped Loth over in their first continent.
Yeah, but the Drow didn't really have any depth to them. You could pretty much summon up the Drow as... Not in the first edition, they didn't.
Well, not in first edition, no.
And
original.
I want to say until like
adventure.
3.5, they didn't have any depth.
It's during the era of the Forgotten Realms, whichever edition that was first introduced in.
Might have
And
been 5th, actually. Forgotten Realms? I think it's 5th, right?
no, it's older. I think it's 3.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait,
the
that's
5
not
pieces
the...
of information you get. And let me just see what you get. And
this will be the first time in memory that Curtis is leaving a library with a migraine.
Interesting.
that's all you get.
And we can exchange notes about it later. I really should have been in bed over 90 minutes ago.
Yeah. Hey, Eve, roll me a D100.
D100.
14.
Low is
That's
usually
not good.
good on D100s.
Yeah, but I was thinking of a very specific range of numbers, and he didn't get it, so I can only give you this much information.
Okay.
Because I imagine you would have obsessed over your specific target, which is why you have the information you have.
Yeah, but I mean, we do know that they can change their variants pretty much whenever they want. So it doesn't surprise me that I don't find any images of the guy in particular that I'm looking for.
Yeah, but he had specific decorations and everything else on him that, pertain to his rank and file and everything else. None of those are present in images.
That's fair.
Like, there are minor details that your brain doesn't pick up on, well, couldn't pick up on at that time. But none of them match. None of them none of them snap that finger and be like, that's the armor. You can't just point. Because everyone had, like, they would usually have their name or where they're born. They would personalize their shit during times of war because individuality and camaraderie and shit like that.
Right.
So, his customizations were not seen in any images or portraits that you came across. Similar ones, yes, but not him.
I mean, are there ones that are like more intricate than what I remember?
No, they're all pretty baseline.
Okay.
The higher up somebody was in that time, what you do notice is the higher up they are, the less personalized their shit is. It's more decorative rather than graffiti scrawling.
Right. How old are these the entries that I find?
Roughly about 30 years.
Okay.
But yeah, people need to go to bed. So, and Bianca.
Do they though?
Yes.
Sleep is only subjective.
Well, I've been up pretty much since 5 o'clock the previous morning.
Yeah.
So sleep is rather objective right now.
Granted, I don't have to be anywhere for another 14 hours, but I would like to spend some time with Bianca. So.
And I was about to say, if we take any more of his time, she will come across the pond and murder the both of us.
I would like to sure try.
She'll just go over to Germany and smack the shit out of you. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream now, and I'm going to end this.
That's it.